Stockton.
Shoot, I think we're live, chat. Hello.
Reading 86.
Let's see. Good afternoon, everybody. Let me see if I can get the chat up here. Of course, I do not have the chat up here yet. Let me turn the volume down. Don't want that to go. Okay, hold on one second, guys.
Probably should turn off your...
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of...
Spotify, that's a good call. Come on, come on. There we go.
Yeah.
I killed Spotify before it could copyright strike us. Don't be late, Freddy. Guys, we were early.
We were early.
We were early.
Come on,
what do you mean
man.
be late? We were early. We were literally a minute early there. So take that. Take that. But welcome into the stream, everybody. Welcome into the stream here today, everybody.
Hi, hey, hello.
We are back at it, and we are in a much different location than we were just 2 days ago. Let me turn down DL. DL is kind of going crazy in the walkie right now, but just 2 days ago we were in Missouri, and now we are in Texas. We are in southern Texas, southwest Texas to be exact here, and it looks a lot different now. If you guys look around right now, it is a lot different. It's kind of deserty, it's kind of arid, you know, a little bit more of a, you know, a little bit of a different climate down here.
You can't pull us out of this place.
Yeah, is the Starlink kind of bugging right now.
Starlink, I was just about to.
Yeah, okay, so we got to get Starlink rolling here in a second. But great to see everybody in the chat here today.
Hey, hi, hello.
And let's see, Cactus, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships already. Like, what the heck,
Come on,
Cactus?
DJ Fox with the super chat saying,
Thank you, DJ.
Afternoon chat. Freddie and Eli stopping in before work.
Afternoon, DJ, afternoon.
Hello.
Go ahead and... why is it still, like, saying low bit rate? Like, low bit rate what?
It's been doing that for a while.
Yeah, like, why is it low bit rating right now? But
there we go.
Anyway, hopefully get that Starlink rolling here, and then hopefully...
We're on.
Hopefully she... Yeah,
we're on Starlink
now I can flip her around, because... Show them where we're at here a little bit. Show you guys kind of the terrain and everything that we're at right now. We're about to hop on I-20 here in a second.
Some really gross streaks.
Yeah, just gotta watch these intersections here. People be flying in Texas. You got those 75-mile-an-hour speed limits. Actually, the interstate here is 80, I think, right now. So, I believe we got an 80-mile-an-hour speed limit on the interstate. But yes, welcome into the stream here today. We got ourselves a storm chase here in southwest Texas. And we're going to be targeting the Fort Stockton, Texas area here today. Fort Stockton, Texas. I think we're going to get a discrete supercell here later this afternoon and into the early evening hours. And I think there is potential for a tornado. I think we could potentially catch the elusive Fort Stockton tornado today. I don't know if you guys know much about Fort Stockton, but it's a pretty infamous area for storm chasers because of how much of a surprise it usually is. Usually it's these days, these low-end days where Fort Stockton will just put down a big pipe. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's just a magical area. It's just Fort Stockton magic. So, and there you go. There's your 80-mile-an-hour speed limit, guys.
Look at that.
80-mile-an-hour speed limit, chat. 80 miles per hour.
All right.
What's the speed limit where you guys are at? What's your max speed limit? It's 80 here in Texas.
SC Gilmore with a member for 10 months.
Yeah, thank you for 10 months of membership there.
2 more to go.
SC Gilmore. Yep, just 2 more to go.
And Ray with a super chat.
What did Ray say there?
Saying, hey, Freddie, I wish I could watch, but I got to go back to work now. See you later if you're still streaming.
Hey, appreciate you, Ray. Well, thank you for popping in, my man. Thank you for the super chat there, brother. Some W Rays there in the chat. So, guys, let's go ahead and show you. We'll show you here in a second, actually. We're going to exit off here. But in a second, I'm going to show you guys kind of our target area for today. And I'm going to show you guys kind of the SPC risk as well, just to kind of give you guys a gist of what's going on. In fact, I need to figure out where, yeah, we got to, I think we keep rolling here. I got to get a new town in my GPS here because I had this, like, what is it?
Monahans.
Monahans? Chat, how do you guys say this town we're in? Is it Monahans? I really don't know how you say this town, but we'll go with Monahans for now until somebody yells at us in the chat. But we're going to drop south on this highway that goes down south of Monahans here, down towards Grand Falls and Fort Stockton. I think that's going to be where our storm's going to initiate here today. But, yeah, let me go ahead and switch. We're going to pull up
pull up some models for us.
Yeah, we'll pull up the Storm Prediction Center here real quick and show you guys kind of the risk here for today. So we got ourselves a slight risk for severe weather here today across western Texas. And if we go ahead and switch to tornado here, we have a 2% tornado risk here that extends from about Lubbock all the way back down toward Fort Stockton, all the way down into Mexico. In fact, I think Mexico has the greatest tornado and supercell potential today. Really, really wish we could chase Mexico today, but decided that, one, we don't have passports. Two, it's probably a little too dangerous to go down there. So, chasing the northern Mexico region there, chasing supercells in that area, probably not the smartest idea. But I wish we could chase down here because there's going to be some big honking supercells down there. In fact, I might be able to pull up the Triple R and show you guys exactly what I'm talking about here. We switch to the Triple R. We also have a pretty good signal, though, for Fort Stockton. We're still going to get a big-time supercell up by Fort Stockton, so it's not like we're not going to see anything here today. But look at these chonkers it's got firing down there in Mexico there. Those will probably produce like 3, 4, 5-inch diameter hail right up the mountains there in northern Mexico. That's going to be a pretty potent risk there. But if you notice up here by Fort Stockton, it's also firing a nice discrete supercell just to the north of I-10 there. So in between I-10 and I-20, we're right here at the moment. We're going to drop south and be in perfect position for that supercell, which is right now forecasted to initiate around 3 o'clock. At the moment, sometime around 3 o'clock, we should have supercellular initiation here soon. So you guys aren't going to have to wait too long today. I'm feeling pretty confident we're going to get a nice supercell today. I'm not quite sure on the tornado threat, but we will get a big ol' honking supercell today. I'm pretty confident in that. And really, that's all you can really ask for, honestly. I mean, honestly, like today, I'm just looking for a supercell because, at the end of the day, our last chase in Missouri was, I like to call it misery, was a little miserable. It was literally just driving in the rain for 3 hours. I even titled the stream afterwards. I titled it, Driving in the Stream for 3 Hours, live as it didn't happen. That was the title of our last stream. So today will be a different story. Today we're actually going to see a storm today. So you guys, I say that we won't even see anything, but I'm pretty confident we're going to see a storm here today, Chad.
Why would you have?
I'm pretty confident.
Why would you even say that?
Yeah, I just jinxed it. We're not going to see anything today, are we?
Not anymore.
I just jinxed it there, but yes. Appreciate everybody for tuning in the chat. How's everybody doing in the chat right now? Let's see, 1 out of 10.
Yeah, let's get that 1 out of 10.
Let's see that 1 out of 10 here today. 1 out of 10. How's everybody doing in the chat here today? Also, did anybody tell us how to pronounce this town? Does anybody know how to pronounce this town we're in right now? What is it? Monahan?
That's what I was thinking, Monahan?
Monahan? Is that how you say this town? Is it Monahan?
Big dog.
I don't know, because we're going to have to say it like 1,000 times probably today. But anyway, our target essentially today is Fort Stockton, Texas. In fact, I'm so confident in the target today, I went ahead and put that in the thumbnail as well. So I put Fort Stockton in the thumbnail for today's chase. It's going to be a Fort Stockton tornado chase extravaganza here. So, oh my gosh, what's happening in the chat right now?
Hey, we were right.
We got it?
Yeah. Diane with the 5 gifted. And then T-Cat's mama says Mona Hans.
Mona Hans, let's go. Okay. For once in my life, I actually pronounced the town correctly. So, big shout out to me for being able to pronounce the town correctly for the first time in my entire career. So, makes me feel actually, a little less dumb today. Thank you for the super chat there, though. Who sent the super chat?
It was T-Cat's mama.
Thank you, T-Cat's mama. And also, Diane, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships there. W's in the chat to you. So,
and honestly,
appreciate you guys.
Right now, it's averaging around a 7.
That's pretty good. Okay, we're around a 7 today. Around a 7. All right, that's a pretty good average.
We do got a 5 in there.
Yeah, 5. That's getting a little low. We got to get that 5 to at least a 6 there. But good to hear most of everybody's doing pretty good here today.
Someone's already been timed out.
You didn't what? What? What did I not do, Sharky?
What?
No, we didn't say it right?
But...
What do you mean? No, it's Ma?
It's Monahans?
Monahans?
Monahans.
Monahans? Is that pronounced Monahans?
Not a clue. Jana B with a super sticker.
I don't even know
Or
anymore.
super chat. What's the difference? Is that a sticker or a chat?
Huh?
Is that a sticker or a chat?
That's a sticker because there's a sticker on it.
Super sticker.
A super sticker has a sticker on it.
Yeah,
a super
but there was
chat,
a lot of ones that was like, it's their first super chat.
Yeah, but that just means it's their first super chat.
But it had like a one sticker on it.
Because it's their first super chat. If it has text, super chat. If it has sticker, it's a super sticker.
Whatever.
Eli will get it eventually. He'll get it down. I mean, I even mix it up here and there, so.
Monahans.
He'll get it down at some point. It's getting kind of hot in here, man.
It is a little warm.
It's kind of toasty in here.
She do be
Chad, it's
toasty
88 degrees in the car right now. 88 degrees on the car here today. That is crazy. It's crazy hot out here.
Okay, even Cactus says Monahans.
It's Monahans.
Yeah.
Okay, are we saying it right now though? Is it Monahans? Monahans. Monahans.
So, what do you mean 3, Thomas? Cranky, depressed.
No storms yet, Miles. We'll give it about an hour here, probably about an hour, and see if we get storm initiation here shortly. I'm thinking right around 3 o'clock we'll be getting storm initiation here in and around the Fort Stockton area. Yes, sir, but we're gonna have to wait just a little bit before storms fire here. Is it humid? It really, it's kind of like in between right now. I think our dew point's right about a 60. In fact, let me go ahead and pull up our dew points here real quick. Go ahead and kind of see what we're talking about here today. Hold on 1 second. Let me pull up the dew points here because I'm curious myself what we're doing. We might be mixing out a little bit here today.
T-Cat with another super chat saying not moan but mon. M-O-N. It rhymes with con.
Okay.
Thanks.
So it's Monahans.
Monahans.
Monahans or Monahans?
Like hands.
Monahans. Monahans. Hands. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Let me go ahead and pull up our station plots here. Let me see what kind of dew points we're talking about here. Looks like we're talking, and what happened? What did VHO do?
Send a super chat saying, how do I send you tornado screenshots?
You could probably, from the stream, yeah, you could probably just DM me, tag me on Twitter, Instagram, something like that. That's probably the best way to send me, tornado screenshots. You usually just tag me in like a tweet or something like that. I'm pretty active on Twitter and Instagram there. Those are my 2 primary social platforms outside of YouTube. So, looks like right now, looking at our moisture right now, we got 61 dew point here about Fort Stockton, 62 just to the east. And then to the south and east, a little less mixing has been going on. These clouds down here to the southeast have been actually kind of keeping the surface temperatures a little bit lower, which has in turn prevented things from mixing out quite as much. So you actually have like a 64 dew point, 63, 64. So that's actually kind of helping our moisture out here today and helping to lower our spreads, which is actually really good. The lower our spreads today, the greater our tornado threat will be. So we're going to really be watching the temperature to dew point spreads right now. But at Fort Stockton, it's 77 over 61 there. 77 over 61. That is, what is that there? About a 16 degree temperature to dew point spread. A 16 degree temperature to dew point spread should be enough to foster a tornado threat today with any sustained supercell that can develop in and around the Fort Stockton area. So it's still looking pretty good, guys. Still looking pretty good here today. But we're going to really watch. That might mix out a little bit more. That 61 might become more of a 60 or even a 59, 58. And as that drops, it's also going to be probably as the surface temperature increases, because as you can tell, it's pretty sunny here right now. Our temperature should only increase from here on. So we'll see. I'm not exactly confident. And let me get some of these streaks off. Jeez. Got a lot of streaks on the windshield here right now. Let me go ahead and wash some of that off here for a second. But we went ahead and cleaned the bugs off for this stream as well, so hopefully you guys will actually have a nice clean windshield. But still have the cracked windshield though. We'll see, maybe today we'll blow out the windshield. We'll have to see what happens, but maybe today we'll go ahead and just kind of blow out the windshield. But in fact, I might even pull chat onto the satellite, onto the Safari split screen, because I feel like we're probably going to be using, it's going to be a little bit before we're going to be using radar here, so we'll kind of have a split like this. So, but yes, that's kind of the situation here, folks. Situation here, folks. So we're just headed to Fort Stockton here, and we'll be intercepting some big-time supercells later this afternoon.
Woohoo.
Stay tuned, everybody.
Stay tuned. Stay here.
Stay tuned. What's
Don't
up,
go.
Judith from Kansas?
We also got normal bacon from Thailand.
Let's see. Opal says, I live in Waco, Texas. Do I need to be aware of a tornado? You do not, Opal. You do not need to be aware of a tornado. There should be no tornado threat in the Waco, Texas area today. So you should be good over there. It's pretty much just western Texas. Anywhere from about Lubbock all the way back down towards Midland, Odessa, and down towards Fort Stockton, Texas. That is where the primary threat today is for tornadoes. It really isn't all that crazy of a tornado threat. However, I think in the localized area around Fort Stockton, Texas, we could, and actually look to the right.
Huh?
We got some cumulus starting to pop here.
Oh, we did?
I just realized that. Look to the right there, chat. That might be the beginning. That might be our storm beginning to develop right now. Okay,
Cool.
okay, starting to get a little cumulus developing here. That literally just developed in the last couple minutes. I did not see that just a second ago, so.
All right, Chad, I'm going to give you a warning. It's about to make a pop.
About to be a pop, guys.
Maybe, if I can get this plugged in. There we go.
See, Tanner's calling me real quick.
What's up, you?
Hey, Tanner.
For you, I know you're live right now.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Yeah. Could you or have Eli send me a photo of the thing that holds your iPad in place?
The thing that holds, yeah, I could, yeah, Eli could probably send that. The RAM mount?
Yeah, the RAM mount. Because we're trying to figure out. I'm out here with my dad and we're jiggy rigging some stuff, you know?
No, I gotcha. Yeah.
So any kind of reference is just nice to like. I mean, we have a plan, but I'm like, let's just see what is it and see whatever. Is it like just like send me a photo, and then or video. Have Eli send me a video or photo of it. That will help us a lot.
Yeah, Eli just took a photo right now, so he's gonna send it. He's gonna send it over to you. So, did you just get it? Did you get the photo?
Let me see. Does he have my number? It's from you. Okay.
Okay, I think I just got it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see how you did that. So
Yeah, do you see that there? So yeah, it just clamps to the pole, essentially, right? Yeah. And
to the pole. Okay.
Yep, just clamps to the pole.
That's
Yep. And then there's the little cradle that goes around the iPad. That's like it's another RAM part. So if you go in there and you get like, let's say you get the M2 iPad Air, whatever, you just find the one that fits, your iPad, and then you just get the proper mounting bracket to the backside, and then you just get the clamp. So you just have to make sure everything works together, because there's different sizes to those, to those arms, like different balls, sockets, and stuff like that. So you just have to make sure it's all the same size. But yeah.
Okay.
But no, it works great. Great iPad mount. Great iPad
awesome.
mount. So anyway, okay.
Cool. Well, that's all I needed, bro. Appreciate it.
All right, no problem, dude. Let me know if you need any help with anything else, and yeah, just good luck on it. Tell your dad I said hi too.
It's really expanding, Freddy.
All right, catch you later, bro.
All right, we'll see you.
Okay. All right, see you, man.
All right.
Yep.
Bye.
All right, bye.
It's really starting to expand.
Oh yeah, she's going, chat. She's going. She's going. We might actually about to get a supercell here, guys.
Fingers.
We might be about to get a supercell here. This thing might be really starting to go. Just got my coffee here. Go ahead and take a couple sips of this. There's also some cumulus further south there as well.
Yeah, you gotta see him poking through.
Yep. She's getting a little bigger. She's getting a little bigger here. I think we're coming up into a town here. We're approaching the town of Grand Falls, Texas right now. Grand Falls, Texas. Grand Falls, Texas. Yes, appreciate everybody for tuning into the stream here today. If you have not already, make sure to drop a like on the stream here.
Like it up.
Should be a fun day here in Western Texas. Should be a fun day here.
between the 2% line and the MD line.
Ooh, did we get an MD?
Hail 6580, or wind 6580, hail, ping pong to tennis ball and tornado. Less than
You got an MD.
95.
It's not quite out on the SPC page yet, but
Less than or equal to, sorry.
what's the percentage of a watch?
80.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Liking those odds.
Got an 80% chance of a severe thunderstorm watch here, guys. So watch likely here in the next hour or two. So watch likely here in the next hour or two, probably within the hour. Probably within the hour with how these cumulus clouds are going up here to the right. Can they see kind of some of the cumulus in the shot?
Not anymore.
It looks like there
Since we
might
went
be a
on that
little bit of a
curve.
lot.
What, we got a palm tree?
There's a palm tree.
Wildfire west.
Yeah, we got a palm tree.
Kansas.
Is that normal for West Texas? I feel like that's not normal, but I really don't even know. Seems a little bit far away from the beach.
Wildfire.
We got a palm tree, chat.
Supercell development.
PDS palm tree.
PDS palm tree. Yeah, this is the town right here. So yeah, here probably the next hour, that thing's probably gonna blow up. And we're gonna have a big time supercell here approaching the Fort Stockton area. It's probably gonna be pretty slow. It's probably gonna move very slow. This thing's gonna crawl, but I'm thinking we're gonna have some really good structure with this thing as well. I think we should have some pretty good structure with this thing, and then with how dry it is down here, chat, there's some very, very big time drought here in Southwest Texas right now. In fact, I might even pull that up and show y'all the drought monitor here in a second that is produced by the University of Nebraska in Lincoln, Nebraska. Or University of Lincoln, Nebraska. I said that weird. But hold on one second. Let me pull up the drought monitor here. The drought monitor is made in Nebraska, so by UNL.
Apparently they're
Go
all
Big
over
Red.
West Texas.
Are they really?
Apparently.
See, this is my first time being this far down here in Southwest Texas. So I'm actually not familiar with this exact part of Texas here. So this is really a first time chasing this specific area for me. Deborah!
Deborah with
Thank you.
the super chat.
Thank you for the super chat, Deborah. W Deborah in the chat, gang. W Deborah in the chat. W Deborah in the chat there. Wonder if Casey's popped in yet. Casey said she was gonna pop in at some point. But yeah, look at this nice view. Here we're kind of turning back towards the our developing towers here. And as you can see, every time you look at them, they're getting a little bit bigger. In fact, that one right there is really starting to get bigger there. Look at the nice little cauliflower at the top.
Oh yeah.
Nice little cauliflower look. This is looking pretty healthy here. This thing should only continue to grow as we go. Because I mean, there was nothing there literally like 20 minutes ago. So this thing's growing really quickly. But chat, I'm going to show you guys the drought monitor here. Take a look at the drought monitor here for southern and southwestern Texas. We have, I believe, what is the classifications here? We have exceptional drought. So we have exceptional drought in the dark red, extreme drought in the just a little bit lighter colored red there, and then we have severe drought in the orange. So very, very bad drought here where we are chasing right now. So honestly, this rain's actually pretty beneficial for Texas. It's a good thing we're going to be getting some rain here today, but this might lead to some more dusty storms, though. We might have some haboobs today, or some dust storms, more gustnadoes, and if we do get tornadoes, it should be rather dusty, if I'm going to guess. So that's going to make things a little bit interesting here today.
VHO with another super chat saying, I don't know the procedure to tag you and send pictures. Like on Twitter.
You could also, I mean, I guess technically you could probably just email them to me as well, VHO, if you really want to. I'll be honest, chat, I try to reserve my email for business purposes, so I get a lot of people that will like email me like, hey, like, can I go storm chasing with you? Can I do this? Can I do that? Can you do this and that? But it really clutters up my business email and really kind of makes it to where, like, if somebody's sending me something that, and I'm not saying your message isn't necessarily important per se, but if somebody's trying to get a hold of me with like a business inquiry, it kind of drowns them out with all the messages there. So I try not to tell people, but you know, if you have no other way to contact me, I guess I don't really mind if you email me. I just prefer that people message me on Twitter or tag me on Twitter. You know, that's another way to do it as well. You can make a post and tag me in the post, or you know, Instagram, or you know, those different social medias there. I mean, I guess technically, I don't think you can send photos through TikTok messages, can you?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I wouldn't say TikTok messages, but you can't really send much there. So, what a beautiful, beautiful updraft, though. This might be the one here, chat. This one might be the one. By the way, everybody, I just want to also mention dealing with some kind of voice has just been a little bit shot the last couple days, and that's really, like, especially yesterday, just really started to bother me. So
You did sound a little rough yesterday.
yeah, it just really started to bother me. So I'm just trying to take care of my voice here today. So if I'm a little bit less loud, that is why. So yeah, but I have some cough drops here. I got these, what are these? These Ricola cough drops here. So I got these on deck.
Yep.
And then I was drinking some lemon tea this morning as well. Lemon tea and honey, just to try to kind of work on it. And then I've just been trying to, you know, just make sure that I'm just taking care of my voice in general. But yeah, anyway, I just want to let you guys know, just in case you're like, why does Freddy sound weird today?
Just
Well,
a
that's
little
why.
update.
Oh, look at the bass. See the bass, Eli? You see that? The right side?
Yeah.
Pretty high bass right now. Pretty high bass, but that is the bass. That is the bass.
Really starting to come together.
Yep, she's slowly but surely starting to come together here, guys. Is everything, like Radar Omega and all that stuff, is that all rolling?
Yep.
Okay, good deal, good deal. Good deal, good deal. By the way, mods, if like, because sometimes, you know, Radar Omega will just close out, like the radar will stop working. If that ever happens, if you could just say something in the chat, or even message me, like, just give me a heads up, because sometimes, you know, that happens. That would be okay. I'd really appreciate if you guys did that, because, you know, there's times where we just won't notice it. We'll be, like, you know, actively chasing, you know, and it might not be working for like an hour or something like that, you know. So yeah, just something. If you guys want to, you don't have to, but
That is fair. Seismic Mike says salt water helps with the voice.
salt water. Yeah, maybe I should have some salt water on hand.
Get some warm water, put some salt in it. Wait till it dissolves.
Look at how elongated the anvil's becoming now.
No. It's like right above us.
See the anvil there, chat? See how it's getting kind of stretched out? That wind shear starting to hit the upper levels of the storm and really push that anvil out. You know, the anvil is basically when the storm, the updraft is pushing up and it hits the stable layer above the storm. There's the stable layer there. So it causes the updraft to, because it can't really go up anymore, it starts to expand and kind of fan out. And then as you can see, it's extending way off to the left here. That is the wind shear then hitting the top of the storm and then pushing it to the east. So you can see the anvil's extending way out to the east of this storm. So it's kind of cool to see that actually happen. And the updrafts are a little bit tilted as well, which indicates there is some wind shear in these updrafts here as well. In fact, I'll go ahead and just kind of get you guys over just a little bit more to kind of see this updraft here. This could be the one, chat. This could be the one here in a second. This could be the one here.
Still got about half an hour.
Yeah, probably about a half an hour before this thing really starts to take off, but she's definitely starting to go.
There's a big gap in between it.
Yeah, it's actually already splitting.
Yeah.
We actually already have a split, which is a little bit early. See the gap there in between, guys? These two updrafts look to be splitting right now. It's a little early, though, to have a split happen, though. I'd prefer that not to happen until the storm's a little more established.
Yeah.
Because if it's small like this and it just splits, I mean, once it's splitting, there's like hardly anything there to begin with. So it's like, you know, you kind of want it to get a little more established before it really splits. I went ahead and popped one of those Ricolas, yeah. Went ahead and popped one of the Ricolas there. Looks like I guess that's the GoPro thing. Yeah, stupid GoPro thing. Sorry for the reflection there, guys. That's a little GoPro mount. It's so bright right now. It's just reflecting right off the dashboard.
That split's like huge now.
What?
That split is huge now.
Yeah, it's definitely splitting.
I'll make sure that he just gargles the salt water. Don't swallow it.
Swallow the salt water?
Don't swallow the salt water.
Don't tell me what to do. Look at the Mamadas up there. You got some Mamadas already on it. Some little Mamadas working in there, chap. Hey, appreciate everybody for liking the stream already. You guys rock.
You guys are awesome.
Thank you, guys. A little less bushes today. I mean, we do have a lot of bushes, but they're not as tall, which is nice. Bushes are a little less tall today.
Oh, yeah.
Which I appreciate.
That Texas chase with all the really high bushes.
I should have climbed up on top of the car the last Texas chase there. Hey, Fred, what made your career with storm chasing? Really just the passion for weather from a young kid, just a curiosity really got me out here chasing storms. And my dad, you know, my dad was awesome and decided to take me out storm chasing from a young age. So that's really how I got into storm chasing there. It's not dangerous yet, David. It's not dangerous yet. You got to give it some time. This thing's just going. It's just getting started. I guarantee you this storm will be dangerous in the next hour or two. The storm will be dangerous.
Seismic Mike asks, do you ever use split screen mode anymore?
I stopped using it just because we got Eli here. I figured, like, you know, now that we have Eli, we can go ahead and just kind of, he can show the radar and whatnot, which is kind of cool. So, and I just kept forgetting. I put it on split screen and I'd leave it on split screen and I would never remember it. So I decided to just stop using it because, like, you know, it just wasn't, I don't know. I just kept forgetting. So I've not been using it much lately.
Dang.
Ultra difficult question. Said every type of cloud. What?
I'm guessing name every type of cloud?
Say every time. I'm not doing that. I would, honestly, I probably don't know, like, I probably only know like 50% of the clouds. I do not know every cloud out there. I don't really study the cloud types, you know. I just know what's important. I know funnel cloud, wall cloud, tornado cloud.
Tornado cloud.
That's all that matters.
Can I show the radar now?
Yeah, you can show the radar.
Wham.
In fact, let me go ahead and show you the radar here real quick. That's what she's looking like. Nothing.
Got a whole lot of nothing, guys.
Nothing showing up on the radar yet. These things are still babies. We're really far from the radar here right now. So, see, the radar's way up here at the moment. So it's making it kind of tough. But there is something forming way down to the southwest. Actually, wait. There she is. Guys, we got a blip. We got a blip. We got a PDS blip. PDS blip. But I'm also watching whatever the heck's developing down here closer to, or to the west of Fort Stockton as well. We got to keep an eye on that. Just off the mountains there. That could be the one right there. Let's look at echo tops. Look at the echo tops, though. Already starting to get, what is that, 34,000 on our storm right here. And 33, so they're about tied for echo tops. But echo tops are already starting to go up on these things. Look at the cumulus south of it, too. It's got some good flanking cumulus along with it.
Oh yeah. Hey, there's someone in chat, Freddy McKinney, #1 fan.
Thank you.
It's your face.
Wait, what?
The profile picture is your face.
Wait, what? Freddy McKinney, #1 fan. What the heck is that? Welcome in. I'm honored. I'm honored. It's very zoomed in on my face.
That is very zoomed in.
Oh, yes, welcome in. Yep, blip confirmed here, guys. Blip confirmed. What's up, Noah?
Hey, Noah. Do you look at hodographs and soundings?
Oh, yeah. I look at hodographs and soundings all the time there. Smiley, San Angelo should be good today. I mean, you might get some storms later tonight, but you guys are not in the, really the main risk area here today. You should be good. But yes, I definitely look at a lot of hodographs and soundings. I mean, really, a lot of my forecast decisions are based off of soundings. I mean, hodographs. I'm a big hodograph chaser here, guys. I'll chase a target that has a good hodograph over a target that has higher confidence in storms. Photographs are like really, really important for tornadoes, and you know, those big tornado days, you got to have those big looping photographs. So, you know, I'm often the kind of chaser that likes to play the ceiling. I like to play the ceiling instead of the more guaranteed target. If there's a target that has a higher ceiling, let's say, you know, yeah, there's a 50% chance of a storm firing, but if it does, it's going to be insane. I'm going to go for that over the 70% chance of a mediocre storm forming, you know.
That's fair. You have a point.
I chase ceilings. Ceiling chaser here.
Vince asks, will there be PDS rainbows?
If we get on the correct side of the storm, we could see a PDS rainbow today. I could see it happening.
Cool.
What? Why? Radar? What do you mean radar name? What are you asking?
Not a clue.
What do you mean? Like what radar name? Like what do you mean? You keep asking the same question. Oh, like what type of radar we're doing?
Is it radar scope?
Radar scope? Is that what you're asking? We use radar scope. That's the radar that we're using on the iPad.
We also were asked, what kind of music do we listen to? And someone guessed country.
I mean, I do listen to country. I listen to a lot of music.
Yeah,
so.
I listen to a lot.
Today I've been listening to a lot of country, though, on the way to the target area.
I mean, I threw some Avenged Sevenfold in there.
Yeah, well, that was good, too.
That was very good.
I love me some good heavy metal, too, on the way to a storm chase.
I love metal.
Chad, I think we might want to go for, at least for now, just keep heading down to Fort Stockton and then maybe west, because that Fort Stockton storm, or the one to the west, looking a little bit bigger now on radar. Maybe you can show them just kind of the latest here.
Bam, bam.
See the one to the southwest here. So we got this blip, and everything starts somewhere, right? So this could still be the storm, but that's obviously a bigger storm there, and you know, bigger is always better. And we're in Texas, and everything's bigger in Texas. So for now, we're gonna keep heading for this storm right here. It's actually pretty close to Balmoria. Balmoria? Is that how you say that town, Balmoria?
Balmoria?
Does that sound about right, Balmoria?
Balmoria, yeah.
Balmoria? I don't even know.
I'd assume.
I'm gonna go with Balmoria there. Chat, you can fact check me. Radar the moon?
Radar of the moon?
That'd be something. RFD stands for rear flank downdraft. It's the wind that rotates around the south side of the circulation. So basically you have inflow and you have RFD. Inflow obviously is inflow. That's going to be wind on the north side of the circulation. RFD is the wind on the south side of the circulation. And the RFD works to tighten up the circulation and produce a tornado. That is the quick definition of what RFD is, rear flank downdraft. Doing good, Clay. Or Callie, not Clay, Callie. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Close enough.
Yeah, we got a
accent on the E, okay? Listen, if it's close, it counts, okay?
Uh-huh.
If it's close, it counts. Do you agree with that, Eli?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Unless if our close is still botching it, then maybe not. But like if they're saying like, yeah, we were pretty good, then I'm fine.
I use tier 2. Tier 2 is worth it for me. I mean, probably not everybody, but I use tier 2. I use radar scope like crazy. Like radar scope is just my radar, so. But not my radar, because that's also a different radar.
That's fair.
It's my favorite radar.
It's fair.
Look at this cumulus here. We got some cumulus kind of in between the cumulus that we got to the north, so. Cool. Might have some that pops down here too.
Yeah, we are well rested.
Yeah, we're well rested here. Brandon, he was really nice, and he got us all an Airbnb. Brandon got us a nice Airbnb up in Lubbock, so big shout out to him for doing that, guys. Big shout out to Brandon there Brandon and Corey. I think Corey also helped with that too as well. I'm not sure who exactly, but Brandon refused to let me pay for the Airbnb, even though I kept asking if I could. But anyway, but he's a great guy. We had a good stay up there in Lubbock.
It was nice.
Yeah, it was nice. Be able to hang out with Brandon, Corey, and Connor, and Garrett up there, and Eli, of course. And Eli was in the hot tub.
I actually slept in the car.
The jacuzzi. For a second, we thought maybe you would. You were out there for a while. But no, Eli enjoyed the hot tub out there. I was able to fix some tea and do my laundry, so it was a good stay up there. Really good stay up there. That's a pretty big updraft. I like those bigger updrafts because usually they have a higher chance of succeeding. But yeah, what I might do, I might even just pull off here somewhere. I even just pull off here somewhere and just kind of monitor. Just kind of watch this one here. We can get on this one pretty quickly here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull off here for a second, just kind of look at the latest data here. I even flip around just so we can kind of look at the one behind us here. Just kind of see what she's looking like.
I might go grab my other lemonade.
Yeah, it's okay. And there's there's kind of the thing right there. Let me just kind of park here for a second. Just 1 second here, chat. I'm gonna pull off, just gonna look at stuff. Eli's gonna grab his lemonade here. I'm gonna try to get you guys. Can you get them on?
Right here.
Yeah, just kind of.
That sensor's kind of in the way.
Yeah, it's all right.
Other than that, I got it.
We got it. We got it. I shut the stream off for a second, chat. On accident, accidentally hit the finger, or hit the button there. My finger hit the button. Okay, 1 second. Let me look at look at our satellite here.
I can't tell if it's the first one that I'm seeing or the one south of lights.
Oh yeah, there we go.
The one I'm closest to.
I think it's gonna be the one.
I believe you're seeing the one from your vantage point. I mean, it's blowing up.
Probably gonna be the one that's to the southwest. I'm gonna guess.
Keeps going up in that,
You think?
in that right there. The first
Probably.
attempt did not look hot, but
Here, take your
maybe now
water.
after the
Oh, yeah,
first
here.
attempt, it's starting to
I'll put this over
establish
here. Yeah, so guys, we got.
Getting 33,000 feet on the northern storm and 35 on the southern.
Yeah, guys. So I'm gonna show you guys just kind of the satellite here for a second.
Yeah, I'm wedged right between them right now. I've got a great view.
Go ahead and show you kind of what we're dealing with. This is the one that we're on right here. That's this storm right here. And then to our southwest, we have another tower that's going up. So it's just kind of trying to decide, is it going to be this one, this lead one, or the one further back over here? I think if I'm going to like guess which one's going to go, it's probably going to be the one to the southwest, just because it's off that terrain, off the mountains there, you know. Usually when you have those terrain influences, that kind of increases the odds of something kind of blowing up. So I'm thinking this one might go here, but really it's kind of a toss-up here at the moment. But let's look at echo tops here. Still pretty much tied for echo tops. And then reflectivity here. Well, our blip is a little more blippy.
A little more blippy.
A little more blippy. So I mean, maybe this one's gonna go here. We're also keeping an eye on this one to the southwest. So there, Eli, thank you for taking the stream there. What I might do is maybe I'll see if I can find a little pull off somewhere.
Okay, just kind of watch it come to us.
Yeah, just kind of up the road. Because right now, I don't really feel like we have to really, I mean, we don't need to get on that southern one. And we can get on it ASAP if we need to. What's up, Mr. Pizza?
Mr. Pizza.
Number one fan is spamming. There are no tornado warnings currently anywhere. Okay. Hey, number one fan. Hey, Freddy McKinney, number one fan. Can you stop spamming in the chat? Can you stop spamming in the chat? If you're my number one fan,
You should know.
stop spamming in the chat. You should know the chat rules. Might just roll up here just a little, maybe on the top of this hill up here somewhere. Just kind of watch this thing. Let's see, Tammy. Thank you for the $5 cash up there.
W. Tammy.
Sent you 5 for family in Fort Stockton. Got my lock-in hat on today. Let's go, Tammy.
Let's go, Tammy.
Tammy's got the lock-in hat on. Guess who also has the lock-in
I
hat?
think I do too. Huh.
Guess who also has the lock-in hat on right now? Check
Oh, yeah.
it out.
Oh yeah. And I'm also rocking the lock-in shirt.
Yes, sir. And I'm also wearing the lock-in shirt.
Are we matching?
We're
Well,
locked
not really.
in. Well, you know, kind of.
Let's go.
We're rocking
Freddy.
the lock-in merch here today.
Heck yeah. That's what we like
Let's
to see.
go.
Rep the merch. Rep the merch.
It's always cool when we're all like wearing the same merch. Looks like there's a little pull in here. I might just take this pull in right here.
That smells really good.
Eli's got lemonade. Kind of jealous, but also like I probably shouldn't drink the lemonade, but it's also really tempting because I love lemonades.
Yeah.
Lemonade's like one of the best drinks. I feel. Whoa. Lemonade is one of the best drinks, so we'll probably have somebody pull up and be like, hey, like, what are you doing here? Get lost. This is private property.
What are you doing?
You will be shot if you do not move in the next 5 seconds. And I'll be like,
And then
okay.
they count really fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're dead. Well, let's, how she look there? That's a pretty good shot. Yeah, maybe down just a little bit, because just like,
That's fair.
actually maybe like this. There we go. There we go. Look at that.
Dang. Look at that wide angle.
Yep, we're keeping an eye on this base right in front of us. What's up, Techno Tim? PDS lock in.
PDS lock in.
Howdy, Thailand to Germany.
Hi.
You think so, Blue Sky? Yeah, I'm sticking on the north cell right now. I just think, I think the north cell, I'm actually really liking, in fact, maybe just hop out with these guys for a second. And we'll just go ahead and hop out and just kind of do a little 360. It is hot.
Okay, guys, hold on. Quick pop.
Hot, Eli.
It is toasty.
It is hot out here. Jeez.
I should have closed the door.
It is absolutely burning up out here, but yeah, look at the cumulus. We actually got some cumulus here to the south as well. We're keeping an eye on that there. But by the way, chat, can you guys hear us okay when we're outside the car? Is this wind too much?
The wind too windy?
Is the wind too windy? This is what we're watching though right here. This is kind of that blip we've been watching on radar. It's been steadily developing here. The base is still back off to the west though. You can see that is where the base, or the bases of these updrafts are, just to the west. And you actually still have, look, a new push coming up right there. That's a new updraft that's surging up right now. So that could reinvigorate this blip and turn this blip into a supercell here. So we're We're just got to be patient, though.
It'll turn the blip
Give her
into a
some
bloop.
time. The blip into a what?
A bloop.
A bloop. We'll see if it turns into a bloop. Any cactuses around here?
I don't see any. I haven't seen any for a
I
while.
haven't seen any cactuses around here. I saw a palm tree.
Might honestly take the time while we're out here to do a code yellow.
Yeah, that's fair. You can hand me. What is that right there? It's like some sort of bush or something. See those little bushes over there? Like, yeah, it looks like a porcupine bush or something. But imagine that, but like a tumbleweed. It's just like sharp.
Here, take that.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll take you guys back into the car here.
I'm gonna turn off my microphone so I don't pull a Freddy.
Make sure to
Keep my mic unmuted.
Yeah. Keep your mic unmuted. I think Eli shut his mic off there for a second. Guys, the last time we did a code yellow on the mics, we had a little bit of a situation there. We had a little bit of a situation. We're trying not to recreate that this time. Is Anna in here? Is my sister in here? What's up, chat? How's everybody doing in the chat? How's everybody doing in the chat? Yeah. Eli turned his mic off. It should be good. Should be fine. Found you from watching Ryan Hall. Love watching Chaser. Sending good luck from Kentucky. Appreciate you there, Cranky Croissant. No, we did not quite get the rear light bar set up. I was talking to Brandon earlier today about that, but we're gonna have to stop by a Home Depot and get the last two. We got to get these two bolts from Home Depot, and then we're gonna have to sit down and actually mount it and wire it up. So, yeah, we still got to do that. But actually, maybe we should go ahead and set the cam. Maybe I'll go ahead and start setting the cameras up here.
Okay, I can help.
You can.
I can also film.
Yeah, you can run the. Eli's gonna run on stream duty here, but I'm gonna go ahead and start getting
Freddy?
some of these cameras set up here.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. I got my nuts, or I got my mixed nuts here again, and I'm gonna have to. I might have to deploy those here in a second. So.
Oh, Jaden texted me saying that if you would have had a white lock-in hat, we would have been opposite matching.
That is true. Do not have a white lock-in hat though. Maybe we'll have to get working on that. So here's our cameras here. We got 3 GoPros. We got a Hero 11, a Hero 12, and a Hero 13. So that's actually kind of interesting. And this is my A7 IV, which is extremely dirty.
Very dirty.
Extremely dirty. But it still works just fine. But you see all this dust on here? This is dust from Yuma, Colorado. This is from gosh, what's the name of that tornado? Holly, Texas tornado, Mountain City tornado, a bunch of other tornadoes as well. This is just like tornado dust that is accumulated on my camera here, which is kind of cool. That's why I don't wash it off. Like, why would I wash off the tornado dust from my camera? But, oh, there we go. Go ahead and set this up. We might even just take this back down. I just want to show you guys kind of how we set things up here. This definitely needs to be, whoa.
She's doing rock a little bit.
Yeah, she needs to be like screwed on there. So we're gonna have to fix that here in a second, chat. That is not good. But go ahead and put the 13. The 13 I put up here just because this is our best GoPro. This one
Very
shoots
wide.
the highest quality video right here. So that one goes up here. So, if we get an up close tornado, we want it to be in the best quality possible. And then this right here, these two GoPros basically just shoot HD because these are for facing us. And honestly, our shots, the shots of ourselves are really not that important.
No.
In the grand schemes of things. They could be like 180p and nobody would care. Actually, people would probably appreciate that because, they probably don't even want to look at us anyway.
Yeah, they want to see the tornado.
But that's how we set everything up right there. It's pretty simple. We just put the GoPros up in there. This is how we're able to make these YouTube videos, guys. We got the GoPros in-car facing, out-car facing GoPro. And then, of course, we got the A7 IV right here. This is the beast of a camera right here. This thing is what shoots that crispy cinematic video that you guys see. So this is a workhorse right here. This thing has shot so many incredible tornadoes. Dude, look at the updraft in front of us. Look at the base.
Oh, yeah.
That base is really starting to look better here. It's getting a little bit wider. I like this. I'm really liking the way this is starting to look here. Really liking the way this is starting to look here. We're probably going to move north here in a little bit. Probably we'll move north here in a little bit, but jeez. Road network is not going to be good going east here, though, if this thing is the one.
3 for 3 today.
Yeah, I'm literally doing 77 and 75 right now.
Have you cleaned your camera sensor? That is something that I do need to do. There's probably a spot on there somewhere, so
Somewhere.
I probably should clean the camera sensor at some point.
Levi
A7.
says,
Why is that what you have, Levi, or is that what you want? I don't understand. I don't understand the emojis there. Yep, Alex did lose his back window to the Yuma tornado. Well, a rock, I think, took out his back window. That was kind of, was it? I think it was like kind of on the backside of the Yuma tornado. So we'll go ahead and call it the Yuma tornado. We'll call it the Yuma tornado.
ow. My headache's not
Appreciate
that
you
bad.
guys. Do you have a headache?
I haven't had
good.
a headache since I woke up.
Good deal. Good. Let's go, Eli. Let's go, Eli. Eli is feeling better today. Wow, look at that.
Get out of here,
Look
Fly.
at the updraft there, man. That is a really nice updraft. Really, really nice updraft here. Let's see. Oh, wow, look at it kind of just redevelop there as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Just gonna have to wait and see what she does. Just gonna have to wait and see what she does. Maybe we can find like a rattlesnake out here or something. Find something interesting while this thing develops. Chad, it's 92 on my car right now.
Gross.
It's 92 on the car. That's crazy. 92 on the car. We're at 72,582 miles. We have put on over 3,000 miles, chat. Over 3,000 miles since we left a couple days ago. Since
5 days?
Nebraska chase. Yeah, over 3,000 miles now. That's crazy. Actually, I don't really feel like I've driven 3,000 miles though. I feel pretty good.
Yeah.
Other than my voice, like I feel really good out here. So.
Matthew Robinson says, first time viewer, can you explain what you are seeing when you call it a nice updraft?
Yeah, so the updraft, what you're looking at right now actually, is the updraft of this little storm that's right in front of us. It's not really all that huge yet, but this whole thing right here, I'll go ahead and pull you guys off so I can just kind of show you. This whole thing here is the updraft. So you have, air that's just rushing up, just kind of going vertical here, pushing up, and that goes up into an anvil overhead. Now you're looking at the anvil. The anvil's hitting the top of the stable layer there. So the updraft goes all the way up, hits that stable layer, and then wind shear hits the anvil and then pushes it way to the east. And then it extends way off to the east there. But this is the updraft right here. It's really just the beginning. And there's a little updraft right here. That's a baby updraft. You see the baby updrafts coming up on the flanking side of the storm. And then you have the main updraft, which is right in front of us there. So, yeah, hopefully that helps you understand what an updraft is and what we're looking at.
Ooh. Okay. Guys, I gotta warn you again. There's gonna be another pop. I just want to keep this phone charged.
Yeah, Eli's doing a good job. Good job managing the stream and making sure she's staying in good shape. Keeping her charged up so you guys do not die on us. If you have egg in your cooler, you can fry some up on the hood of your car.
It'd be kind of funny.
Probably could. Probably with the heat of the car and then the sun and everything combined, probably could. Got over 1,000 people watching. Appreciate everybody for tuning into the stream here today. You guys are awesome. If you have not already, make sure to drop a like on the stream here today. Appreciate everybody that has done that here already.
Smash it. Make sure that the like button does not look like a like button anymore from how hard you're clicking it.
Yeah, break the phone, break your screen. First time here. Okay, who's all new here?
Yeah, who's all first?
Who's all first time viewer here? I want to see who's all first time viewer in the chat right now. Who's all new here? What about picking a bullet resistant proof windshield in the front? So, I mean, We could do that, but it's just really expensive, and
It's very
just
expensive.
a headache is just like not really worth it. Because then that windshield, when it starts to get rock chips and stuff in it, or it gets little scratches, you can't really replace it, you know? So it's really better to just blow out the windshield occasionally.
Tristan Coomer with the super chat.
Let's go, Tristan. W. Tristan in the chat there. Appreciate you, man.
I'll even heart it.
And look at
On
that.
your
Tristan
iPhone.
is also, his membership level is, what is that, a year? I think he's a year member. I believe that's what the that membership badge is there, which is pretty awesome. A lot of new people in here. A lot of new people in here. Dang.
Got a lot of new
Jake
viewers in
Endo, Mystic, Vex. We got Miles in here. LSM. We got Alianne. Jen, you're not new. Jen. Get out of here, Jen. Get out of here, Jen.
Dalium.
Kinda new. Me.
Got a lot of
Me.
me's. Got a lot of me's.
A lot of people new here. All right, well, welcome in, guys. Welcome into the stream here.
Hey, hi, hello.
Hopefully you guys enjoy this stream here. And feel free to subscribe as well if you guys are enjoying the content here. You know, our goal here today is, at the end of the day, is to entertain you guys. So that is our goal here. That is our goal here, is to entertain you guys. Yeah, look at all these updrafts going up. We got all around us now.
Holy cow.
All around us, we got updrafts going up here. Look
Look
at
at
this.
that.
We have one going up right behind us, actually, or over top of us. But you see that. So this is kind of the old updraft right here. This is a new one developing right here, which is what we've been looking at. Another one starting to go up right here, and then we also have the other one we were looking at to our southwest, just to the west of Fort Stockton there. So chat. All right, we're gonna do this again. Which one is it gonna be? It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which updraft is it going to be? Which updraft, chat? Just pick one. What are we betting? What are we betting?
Place your bets, place your bets.
Place your bets in the chat. Let's see it. Sharky, they give it 10 gifted memberships in the chat there. W Sharky in the chat.
W Sharky.
Thank you, Sharky. W Sharky in the chat. W Sharky in the chat. I'm going to go with number 3.
You think number 3, that little baby
I'm
one?
going to go with number 3 becoming the dominant updraft there, yeah.
I'm kind of liking the look of number 2.
You like number 2?
It's kind of by itself.
Number 2 could go. Number 2 could go. We got 3-1. Luke says W. T-Cat says, let's see, 4-4-3-1. Seen a lot of 4s.
Seen a lot of 4s, a lot of 1s.
A lot of 4s, a lot of 1s. A lot of 4s and 1s there. Okay. We can go ahead and throw them back up and show them what 1 is looking like right now.
It's kind of far off to the side now.
I think 3 and 4 might be merging together. 3, somebody put 3 like 5-6 times.
Cactus says they all merge into number 5.
I like that, okay. What about number 5? Is number 5 these? Maybe I'll go with number 5 there. I like that, Cactus. 1, okay. We'll see who's right. Maybe we're all wrong. Maybe it is number 5.
What if we're all wrong and
What if
none
none
of
of, what if none of them go at all? What if none of them even go at all? Just kind of get out for a second and just kind of see.
I don't want to
again.
pull them off of the charger again.
I know. Well, what are they at charge-wise?
64.
64.
I just know if I forget and then
Yeah,
leave them
you can leave
unhooked.
them on. Chat. Eli's gonna keep you guys. Eli's gonna keep you guys in jail for now. So.
All right. Well, I'm leaving you guys.
He's gonna keep you
See ya.
guys in jail because he doesn't want to take you off the charger.
Nope.
So.
I don't want you guys to die.
Yeah, but you guys can still hear us though, hopefully. So.
That's like the best part of these mics is that we can just go off and over here.
Yeah, look at the up. Actually, now that's really starting to look nice.
Wouldn't
to
that
the
be
left.
Number 2?
That's number 2. That's the one I liked. Yeah. Number 2's looking pretty good right now. Actually, inflow's ramping up. Inflow's ramping up here as well.
Oh yeah. She's getting kind of windy.
Yeah.
Ooh. I just rolled
Oh,
my
yeah.
ankle on that rock.
What?
I just rolled my ankle on
Don't
one
do
of
that.
these
That's what
rocks.
Alex does. Alex rolls his ankle every chase.
For a guy who runs a lot, you'd think that he'd be fine.
Yeah, we love Alex though. We love Alex in the chat, guys.
Alex is more
We love Alex.
accident prone than I am.
Yeah. Although I don't know, you're starting to get up there though,
Hey.
man. I don't know, you're starting to get there a little bit.
Hush.
You're starting to get there.
Hush.
Look at the base on the left side.
Oh yeah. It's looking nice.
Yeah, she's looking a little nice. I might even cut. What up? Pull them off here for a second.
All right, guys. I guess I'll
Pull
have
them
to
off
pull you out
here
of
for a
jail.
second. Stop.
What do we got here?
Storm chasing license.
Looks like we got a
Actually, do kind of.
Storm Runner Media rocking here.
What's up, everybody? Are you live? Oh, she's going. She's going. Okay.
It's hooking. It's about to drop right now.
See, the problem is, like, what are the
Zooming
roads
in on
after
Garrett
this?
eating his
Is there any
sandwich.
roads over here to
If
the
they can
east?
eventually turn right.
Oh, you got the subway going? Let's go. You guys live yet?
Got the big old one.
We went live.
Yeah, what's up, Storm Runner Media chat?
Garrett.
He's just going ham right now.
Looks better than that southern one. The southern
No,
one's kinda-
I like this one. I like how the updrafts keep feeding into it as well. We've just been sitting here the last like 30 minutes, so.
Yeah, good feeling about.
There's also a blip right behind us.
Yeah, this one will probably get pulled into this, but see, the base is getting wider and wider on it too.
You see Capucci's cheek or
Cheek? What? Capucci's cheek? Is that what you said?
weeds. Damn it!
No, I did not see that.
Did not see Capucci's cheek.
What did he tweet?
In a nice 90 percentile map of the Ballistes,
Yeah.
it really was blowing up this storm.
This guy right here. Yeah. I think this is going to be the one. Actually, look at the scud starting to come in too now.
Oh yeah.
Well, if it just doesn't move anywhere, we might be able to just sit here for the next. I could just 5 hours. You know?
Just drop.
As long as it's on this road, that's all I care. You know, I don't want it to sit over there somewhere,
I just
like
hope it
There's
turns
you know.
There's a road 1053.
1053.
Maybe dirt roads that connect, but here in Montgomery on the radio.
Yeah. Well, we might have to take. Look at the scud kind of up in there.
Oh yeah.
See that? We're actually starting to get a little base lower in there. So, anyway, I'm glad to see the Forerunners out.
I
in
know,
action
she's
again.
alive.
As of like 2 days ago, we were afraid we might not ever see it again.
I was making preparations to ship it home and go to Chicago and buy
Gosh dang. Well, I'm glad she's back. Any issues with it today, or is she just?
No. I was more embarrassed than anything that I was freaking out over literally a bad ground that wasn't even a bad ground.
Yeah, but listen, like if your car is like tweaking out and it doesn't start, and you have like.
Before, it never threw an engine code. It
Yeah,
never told me my transmission was failing. It never threw bad alternator, bad battery. Every single thing that I tested came back broken. So I was like, my theory for a minute there, I was like, did it get struck by lightning last night? And I just fell asleep.
You mean like while you're at the
Like,
hotel?
while I was at the hotel, yeah, because that
Be
storm
so
technically
unlucky.
was still. I was like, yeah, that would be my luck though. But no, once I redid the ground, and all of a sudden,
Yeah.
that my fuse box was full of dust from the
What's-
today.
It's weird too. The other day we had that issue with your lights on there too. So what is scared just
Well,
going?
the issue with the lights was.
It's just really awkward because I'm like recording this and then Garrett's just munching in the background. Yeah, you're hungry, man.
Yeah.
It's all
You
right.
think like a bump just knocked it loose? Or, I feel like it's kind of crazy for a bump to knock the ground loose like that, but it wasn't even
I
loose.
had to like muscle that bolt off.
So then it makes you wonder, like, how do you prevent that from happening? That like it was already tight, so.
I guess now I'm just
Is it a
scared-
spicy Italian?
I'm just scared of it happening again. If I'm like
the
in
boss,
front of a
like a
tornado,
marinara?
and then all of a
Oh,
sudden it
okay.
starts dying.
Cool.
Well, if that happens, just walking like, the Forerunner just died, and we'll just come scoop you up like 10 seconds before the tornado hits. So.
But it's gotta have. So you gotta have some vegetables.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah.
You gotta have.
He's got his
Dude,
greens.
it's gonna smell so bad.
He doesn't like the smell of marinara sauce.
I mean, honestly, I'm
That's
not.
fair.
I'm not a huge
Marinara that
smell
sits
guy,
out.
but.
Yeah.
Connor, we didn't tell him where we.
All right. Well, I guess we'll go. Are you
We'll
guys
get back
just
into
gonna
our
sit
car.
here?
Well, I just stopped by to say, hey, we might go a little bit further.
Or? Okay. We'll probably do the same. We might try to find that road wherever the heck that's at. So.
All right, Chad. You know what? I'm taking you away.
329.
Oh, well, if he was not coming with, then
I
have
got
to
you.
go
Well,
back.
unfortunately, it's gonna go like, yeah, I don't even know.
The most in Nebraska.
Just gotta
thing
figure it
ever.
out, I
Like,
guess.
all right, we're
But
gonna
we
leave.
might have to
Oh,
drive
we're
through
also
the
gonna
core
have
just
other
to get to the
different
road and then
conversations.
come back down or whatever the heck. So.
I got a little raindrop on me.
I did too. We're starting to get a little precipitation here. So. Okay, we'll see you up there.
Ooh, these rocks. I'm really gonna lose an ankle one of these days.
Everybody say goodbye to Storm Runner.
Bye, Storm Runner.
Wait, look who it is now. Look who it is now. Right as we're about to leave, Look who pulls in
Got a
here.
good old Connor.
Look who pulls in here. I guess
Well, now we gotta get
have
back out.
We'll have to get back out and say what's up to Connor here for a second. So.
What the heck was that? You gave me a heart attack.
Well, just everybody's here now, so. Oh, I like the bass. It keeps getting wider on it, so.
Pretty nice.
Yeah.
You rocking a DJI
So
mic?
much for heading north.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
For the stream?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any issues with no road noise coming through?
Well, the road noise doesn't come through very well, but I figure with 2 people, it's better to have the mics anyway, you know, so, yeah. What? Why? Oh, yeah, the roads are, well,
A little bumpy.
TRD is going to be going through a little bit
It's
today.
just-
I'm worried this thing's going to go into that kind of roadless area here, you know?
I know.
Because we don't really have much, like, east of here, so. But I think this is the one.
It's gotta be.
Good inflow flowing into it, too. I don't know if he was a fan or just upset.
He's actually watching the stream. He's like,
He might
that's
be in
me.
the chat. He might not be. But yeah, I don't even
Alrighty.
know. I'm gonna hop in the car for a little bit.
Is it?
I haven't looked at radar in a while, so just kind of want to see what's going on. Everybody say what's up to Connor and DL and Garrett in the chat. Look at that bird over there. Gee, look at that bird. It's like hovering, man. Look at it. Look at it over there.
I can see it on the camera. I show chat.
Look at him go.
Where the heck?
Got about 1.1K watching. Appreciate everybody for tuning in to the stream here.
There it is.
By the way, chat, do you guys prefer, okay, I want you guys to be honest. Do you guys prefer the mics or do you not like the mics? Do you guys prefer us mic'd up or do you not like us mic'd up? Because I know it probably limits. In fact, let's do a poll, man.
We do
Let's
a poll?
do a poll in the chat.
You want me to pull up the computer?
Yeah. Let's throw a poll in the chat. Let's poll them. Let's poll them. You guys like the mics or no mics?
Someone in chat said that maybe Connor smelt the Subway.
I'm gonna poll.
The way you threw it, I could tell. I didn't think it was like glistening. I thought it was rubber. I can't believe I ate that.
What did
The
you?
other half of it.
Start a poll.
What, the
Ask
Subway?
question.
No, that was the
Yes mics or no
Oh, shoot.
still in
mics?
one piece after I threw it.
That right there?
Yeah.
You were eating that thing?
There we go.
The
Ooh,
half
excuse me.
fell under here, so, you know, I ate the other half.
Jeez, we gotta get you guys on some better food, man. That's bad.
This thing is looking worse now.
Yeah, well, it's a little bipolar, but we'll just kind of give it some time. I don't know what's going on here. We got some more bases starting to develop here too. So,
This moving so slow. We can just sit here probably for
Dude,
the next 2 hours and watch it.
we've been here for 30 minutes. It has not moved. We haven't even had to move the camera. So, yeah, which probably isn't the best sign either necessarily, but yeah. Did you get the poll set up?
Yeah, it's 98% yes.
Oh, 98% yes on
Nobody
the mics?
has voted no.
Okay, well, that surprises me. You guys like the mics. Mics. The other day, you guys said that you didn't like the mics.
Someone said that Connor only showed up because he could smell the Subway.
Connor only showed up because I don't think Connor's a Subway guy, though. What?
So I said, look at the southern guy.
Oh, dude, to
If
the
you apply the loop
southwest?
on it, it looks like it may be trying to stall me.
Shoot, yeah, there's also a couple updrafts starting to pop over there, too. It could, because look to the south.
Yeah.
Look at those starting to go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if it ends up being the southwestern play. What do you think, Gary?
Riding 10. I mean, that's not bad, but then trying to get south to see that.
Leave Bird with a super
Yeah.
chat. Happy
We're going to
birthday,
have to go on
Connor.
this 385.
People are saying happy birthday to Connor in our chat. That's crazy. That's
What happened?
crazy lead. Somebody wished Connor happy birthday in our
Oh, yeah,
chat.
that happened.
With
That
a super chat.
Yeah, that happened to me.
They went to our chat with a super chat just to troll Connor. That's actually dedication right there.
That's awesome.
But what do you think, Gary? I think it's going to be like southwest cluster
I
or
was
this one?
originally- I mean, they can definitely
originally-
get their act together, but
Yeah.
I like the way that there's multiples going down there. These might get going, but that has like so many
Yeah.
that can go into it and help. It's kind of on like these if our moisture is questionable, the more Nudgers.
I'm like 60-40. I think I'm 60% south of the southwest, 40% this one, but it's still too close for me to like start heading south yet.
I mean, we have time. To
Oh
figure that
yeah.
out.
See, the problem is we got 67 to get on that thing, but there's no way to like. I guess you come up from 67 to Fort Stockton, drop back down again. Is that how you run it?
Jeffrey just said in chat that he just ordered his lock-in shirt.
Hey, let's go, Jeffrey.
Let's go, Jeffrey.
I see it right here. Thank you, Jeffrey.
W. Jeffrey.
W. Jeffrey. Just what Eli said. W. Jeffrey in the chat.
Jinx.
This is really good. It's like
So you're gonna be one of us now, Jeffrey. That does look really good. That lemonade. We got a bolt.
We're gonna bolt. Which one? The one we're looking at?
The one we're looking at,
It's
yeah.
even crossing the road right now too.
Yeah, there's a bolt on it, so. It's really a tough call, Chad, at the moment, but we're really not in a rush,
Like
which is good.
Kicking up dust down the road too.
Is it really?
If you look just straight down.
I think I see a little bit. Maybe yeah, I think I see a little
Not a
dust
lot.
down there. Little dust kick up, maybe a little outflow kicking in.
Well, it's going right to left.
Wait, so you got Connor up on one screen, you got us on the other. That's awesome.
Sweet.
You got our streams double boxed. Who here has Storm Runner Media, Connor, and our stream up at the same time? All three of them.
Come on, guys.
Honestly, that's what everybody should be doing. If you guys can, put all three of the streams up there. Put all three streams up. We need a streaker for entertainment. Eli, get out there.
No. Not even a little bit. Not even funny in the beginning.
Oh, man.
That ain't happening.
You guys are watching all that's awesome. Okay, let's go, chat.
Ow.
You guys have all three up. Big respect to you guys there. Big respect to you guys for having all three streams up like that.
Ow.
It's probably going to be the southwestern one, though, isn't it?
Someone said, let me get my iPad out.
Let me get my iPad out. That's awesome. What's up, Martha?
I've got all three up. I've got all three up.
Yes, multi-view, baby, multi-view.
Let's do it.
Ava, good to see you in here. Yes, let's go. Oh, 2 bolts now in the northern one. 2 bolts. We got twins. Yeah, it's probably going to be that southwestern one. Probably be the southwestern one.
Finally got a hatch hail roof.
Oh, they put the hatch on finally?
They put the hatch down here.
I don't know what took them so long to do that, but I mean, hey, it's definitely deserved.
She's just getting out of the car.
Yeah.
I just told somebody that San Angelo was in the
doing
clear
over
today,
there?
so maybe I should have.
Those storms are going to
Guys, what is he talking
I said later tonight, but I told him that the main threat would be west of there, which I think is still
It's like
accurate.
highway.
As soon as the storms get over there, they're dead.
Yeah. What? It's all going right here? But you just got to give it some time. You just got to give her time,
Jess
man.
B,
You just got to give her some
welcome to the
time.
Storm
Let her grow.
Society.
Dude, you got good facial hair. I feel like you could just let it grow. Like it would. You just have to push through that stage where it doesn't look good, right?
That's the problem. I can't push through that stage. I get
Yeah. I don't even think it looks all that good right now, personally. I'm trying to like push it a little bit further so then I can kind of like even it out a little bit. It's a little uneven right now.
Freddy.
Hold on, we're talking about our beards. What? Come on. What'd you say? I know. I'm wondering if it's the southwest now because there's a bunch of like other ones going up there, you know. But they're like we don't have to go anywhere because it's just moving like 2 miles an hour.
Oh, I should have taken stream.
Yeah, I know. It's literally just down
even
there.
existed. I'm so sorry.
It's got a hatch window. Yeah, it just went
Just out here living life.
Oh, and
you know?
Hatch wind as well.
like southwest Oklahoma.
Hey, this inflow's picking up. Inflow's definitely picking up here.
You should welcome someone to the society. Jess B.
Jess B, welcome to the Storm Society.
Oh yeah.
Welcome in.
Thumbs up.
They probably heard our beard conversation. We were talking about facial hair for a little bit.
Why?
I don't even know.
There we go. Back on the mount.
Freddy, watch all your videos. I love them. Thank you. Thank you, Marley. Thank you, Marley. That's awesome.
Someone says you need a hood mount that says "Let's go."
Let's go hood mount. Maybe
I
a hood
think-
ornament.
I think a hood ornament that says lock in.
I want to get a lock-in hood ornament. That's crazy.
I'm really quiet
It's
compared
like
to Freddy.
It's like lit up.
Hello?
Hello?
Freddy just has a louder voice than I do.
Hello?
Reb.
Reb with the gifted membership. Thank you, Reb.
Bobby2112, welcome to the society.
And yeah, Bobby got the one lucky gifted membership there. Welcome in there, Bobby. Bobby is now part of the Storm Society.
Do you know what road we're on? Continuously asked. Said Highway 18.
18.
I'm sorry, we were trying to
We're on
retread, man.
State Highway 18.
Last other one.
State Highway 18 is what we're on, just north of Fort Stockton, Texas.
It looks fairly nice. It doesn't have quite the width.
That is a
of the
ZZ
base
Top
of the
Beard.
eastern
It's a band.
one, I don't think.
Andres with the 20 gifted.
Actually, underneath the
W.
now.
Andres there in the chat. Will,
Will?
what
Get
are
outta
you?
here. What are you
Get
doing?
down. What are you
Get
not?
outta here.
What are you not doing here, Will? Wait, Will, are you out here? Actually, maybe Will is out here. Will
one.
said he was gonna chase today.
This beard.
Oh, that beard? Oh my gosh.
Down to like the top of your stomach.
Yeah, that's crazy.
This is definitely getting
That's I don't know about that one, chat. I'd have to grow my beard out for a long time to get that thing going.
I don't have the patience for that.
That's crazy. Will, are you out here?
I definitely feel like the
But yes, W.
smaller, but
W. Andres in the chat there. Welcome in all new Storm Society members there. Got 20 new members here to the society. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
say that I think visually
It is 5% no mics, 95% yes mics.
Wow, so people like the mics.
People like the mics.
I think we could probably just close it then. Wait, how many votes do we got on there? About 400?
438.
All right, chat, this is your last chance to vote on the poll here. Last chance to vote on the poll. You never know. There could be a last-minute comeback.
Will says that he's not out here because I'm an adult with adult things to do. We're both adults with adult things to do. What are you
Will, you're like
talking
a
about?
kid, bro.
Come on, man.
What are you talking about, dude? You're probably playing Fortnite with the boys or something tonight. Like, come on.
Why is Trevor saying I need to do the ZZ Top Beard?
Tornado RTX. Big fan. Let's go. Let's go, Tornado RTX. We got to see Will at some point on this trip.
No.
Will, we're gonna have to see you.
I vote no.
We're gonna set up a boxing match between Eli and Will.
Okay, I'll do that.
Eli versus Tornado TRX. We're gonna put you guys in the ring and fight to the death. Oh man, I'm not doing the ZZ beard or whatever the heck it is. Whatever the heck you guys are talking about. I did, Jeffrey. I did. Not to toot my own horn, but I did say it was gonna go hatch tail wrist today.
It went hatched?
I will do more videos. We're working on more videos. I just can't do any videos while I'm chasing storms.
Even Will doesn't want to see me.
Push on it on the west side.
I don't want to see Eli.
I just sent pictures from if you're on the west side.
Come on, Will.
Look at the updraft, though.
On the west
Look
side.
at the updraft in front of us. It's going to be the west one.
West one from the east
Oh, for
side.
sure.
I'm like 85-15 now, west storm being the one.
Which number was the west one?
West one was number 1, actually.
Between the base.
What one might be the winner here.
Much LP, like you can see where the rain would be falling down, but most of it's not making it to the server.
So that
Please
one's
make a
like,
poll for more live streams or videos. Well, I can't make more videos than live streams, so it'd be kind of pointless. But if I could, I would. But
Right now, they're both intensifying on radar.
every year we make maybe like 5 YouTube videos, maybe get about 5 YouTube videos or something going, you know.
Am I in a good spot?
Well, there's just not any ground perspective.
I'll show you something.
That's fair.
Because you know, if you're like this, there's this bar,
Mhm.
so now you can't even see the perspective, you know. But if you go like this, now they can see the ground. So you just kind of have to like think about that just a little bit, you know, like the ground. Like even if you see a little bit of the ground, can they see the ground? You know,
That's fair. Gotta get it.
you're fair, fairly cute.
Alright,
I
gosh.
don't know.
What the heck?
Oh man, chat. Rose, what's up, Rose? Good to see you in the chat, Rose. Yeah, we might have to go back down to Fort Stockton. Ugh. I think I'm like 85-15. It's gonna be down there now. It just keeps. It's gonna be down there, I think, right?
Take on a merger.
Yeah.
All right,
So
I'm gonna close out this poll.
yeah, I think so. I think it's gonna be down there. I don't know.
Ending.
I mean,
poll.
like I said, we don't have
Goodbye,
to go anywhere all that quickly, but we have a nice view of the updraft at least. So I don't think this is gonna be the one.
So I ended the poll with 505 votes, 95% yes, 4% no. That means there's 1% not voted.
1% not. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, well there you go, guys. We'll just keep using the mics. We'll keep using the mics. That's fair.
That spot, I think you got 11 that goes southeastward out of there towards McCarney.
W Riz. Trevor says W Riz.
I didn't even see that.
Southeast, so that might work.
Manifesting a big old tornado.
man.
Me too.
This is what happens when you're like just going insane, chat. This is what happens when you go insane.
Turn southeast. You know, like, I don't know. Soon, because if it turns southeast
I'm
soon,
gonna start
then
eating some
First
of the
lightning.
mixed
Did you guys see a lightning?
Apparently, I didn't see it. Oh.
Chad, did you guys see
Case is
lightning?
getting a lot wider. It's looking really good right now.
Eating more mixed nuts.
Yeah, I feel like visually this one north of Fort Stockton, it's kind of looked like this for the last like 20 minutes, but I'm thinking like right now I'm like 80% cluster west of Fort Stockton, 20% north of Fort Stockton, just because like I feel like this thing has been looking a little bit worse from the south side.
Want some mixed nuts?
I concur.
Yeah, oh, shoot!
You just spilled the nuts!
I am east of
Freddy!
the draft base. It's only looking more organized.
Goodbye, nuts.
The structure is what really gets me, but it looks like something's trying to pop on its southern flank right now. But it's got good inflow. It's got a feeder band going into it.
We hit 1K like?
1K likes?
1K like?
Let's go, chat. Yeah, I just spilled my nuts there, but yeah, it looks like, I mean, there's actually some lightning uptick, at least with the northern one here, but I just think, like, looking at radar, you have, like, a bunch of, like, you know, cells popping up to the southwest, bunch of updrafts, so I think long-term, something's going to blow up just to the southwest or west of Fort Stockton there, but I mean, we're so close to these storms, you know, like we could be on the Fort Stockton one in literally like 10 minutes. So it's really like, I mean, we could just sit here and do whatever the heck we want for now.
You're doing what?
I'm just trying to figure out which storm we're going to go after.
never mind. You said something earlier. It sounded real sus.
No, you spilled his nuts.
He just busted his nuts or something?
Oh, God.
Come on.
That's what I heard. I was like, what the hell?
Where are you at, Freddy?
Jeez, can't get through. I'm sitting here like 5 miles north of Fort Stockton here with DL, Garrett, and Connor.
He's busting nut, Brandon. Leave him alone.
Must be on 18 then. Okay, I got you.
Oh, man.
I don't know if
Oh, I
you guys
gotta love this
can
walkie-talkie.
see it from your perspective, but this thing is definitely forming a solid inflow band on the southeast flank of it. I can see it feeding into the updraft base.
Inflow band?
Where?
Do we
Hey,
see?
Corey, we have an MD with 80.
Do we see an inflow band here? Do we see an inflow band here? I don't know if I see one, but Brandon's got a different perspective. He might have an inflow band.
1776.
Where's he at?
Oh, man. What?
Where is he at?
I mean, I think it's just up here a little ways, but problem is once this thing gets east, like, how the heck are we even going to get it? Like,
That's where?
I mean, it's just, well, honestly, there's some roads over here. So, chat, we're going to show you guys the radar here for a second. This is just kind of the situation here right now. So we got this this guy right here we've been watching for the last like hour now. And then we have this cluster here, which right now is very unorganized, but if these can all kind of converge, like all kind of combine, I wish I could like draw at the same time, but this all kind of comes together, you know, all meets right here. I don't know what I just drew, but there it is. It's right there. If this all comes together here, combines, I think this will be the dominant storm of the day here. So I'm thinking 80% is going to be this one right here. 20% is going to be this one right here, because I mean it's just looking kind of small and just kind of
Can you not see
kind
the
of
location?
pathetic right now. So what we're gonna have to do though, the problem is though.
Oh, hey.
What?
Okay. I put my phone on top of the Radar Omega phone, and it turned off the phone.
Oh shit. Gosh dang it. Okay. You side with Brandon on getting Arby's.
I didn't even know Brandon
I
was
didn't
going
even know
to get
Brandon
Arby's.
was getting Arby's.
But thanks for the super chat.
Okay, well, good for Brandon there. Thank you for the super chat. But yeah, I'm thinking it's probably going to be this one in the southwest. But the only issue here is if this thing dives southeast, like I think it's going to, these roads are just like if it's going to go like, let's say this, right? So how do you, okay, so we're going to have to come down like this. We get it. And then we can't get across. So then we have to come back, through, down, can't get across. So then we have to come back up, down, like this, to keep up with the storm. So it might mean we have to like keep driving in and out of the hail core and essentially just blow out the windshield and just completely destroy it. Wow, look at the base though. The base is looking kind of decent there.
She do be looking bassy.
She do be all about that bass, man.
Good song.
All about that bass.
No treble.
The cell to the west of Imperial is looking very nice. You should head south. Don't miss this one. Well, the Imperial cell is actually north of us right now, but that's literally, that's what we're looking at right now. I mean, we're already on it, so.
Andres
I mean,
with the 50 gifted.
What the heck, Andres? Yo, Andres in the chat for the 50 gifted memberships there. Gosh dang. Now, so Cactus dropped 50 at the beginning. And then Andres,
70.
Andres, he dropped 50 just a second ago. Andres, they give it the 50. He gifted 20 not too long ago, right?
There's a Mr. Policeman.
He gifted 20 not too long ago too there. So thank you.
Mr. Policeman.
Is there a cop?
I thought that was a Mr. Policeman, but it's not.
Yeah, it's probably not a cop there, but
that cattle guard.
Thank you for the 50 gifted there, Andres.
Have we asked where everybody's watching from?
Oh, it's starting to blow up a little bit more in front of us, though.
That one?
Wait, there's a little couplet starting to develop up here. Maybe this thing is starting to go here a little bit. That's probably what they were looking at. I was too focused on chat there for a second. Look, we're starting to get... Look at radar here for a second. Look at velocities. We're starting to get a little bit of a couplet developing there, chat. A little bit of a couplet there on radar developing. Might be starting to get some rotation here, chat.
That's what we like to see, guys.
It's going to be just to the southwest side of Imperial, right there, Imperial, Texas. So we'll just mosey our way just a little bit north. A little bit north.
Do the screwing.
So it's loose right here between these two. So see how it's loose? This needs to be tightened onto the actual, like...
Okay, so take off the camera, twist it.
Yeah, so this needs to be, like, solid, and then you need to... Well, it's kind of loud.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. So we turn this. Yeah, you should be able to figure it out.
Yeah. Lefty loosey. Wait, that's lefty loosey. This is righty tighty. No.
Right.
Go clockwise,
right,
dummy.
Right.
Clockwise. Right. Probably one more.
Well, okay. There we go. Yeah, that should be it. Now when you loosen this, so if you, let's say you turn it back and it's tight, it will just unloosen it. So now you have to loosen it here, right?
Okay.
So now see how it's, see what I mean?
Yeah. Got it. I'm learning the mount.
There's a little bit of a process to it. A little bit of a process to it there.
Okay. Now I can get the A7 back up.
Maybe a preset blow up on radar on this northern guy. I would not be surprised to see this thing go to.
Might even get the A7. Ooh.
Yeah, that would shock me. I mean, it's already topping out at almost 50,000 feet. I think it broke through.
Nice base on the left side there. man. It just got a special weather statement. So, yeah, it's funny. Like 5 minutes ago, I'm like talking crap about this storm, and then it immediately starts to look better 5 minutes later.
Oh yeah, watch this.
Another palm tree.
Another palm tree. I'm gonna get the A7 focused, just so we're not like
Yeah. No, that's good.
recording and then being
This is
hey.
moving at 10 miles an hour. 10 miles an hour.
Oh my
That
gosh,
doesn't
new
shock
scan.
me at
It's
all.
got big hail on it.
I don't even know if it's moving that fast, really.
New scan.
Oh,
Look at the new
whoa.
scan there.
I'm gonna stop right
Hold
here.
on, guys. I'll show you.
Wow, that new scan's got like 60 dBZs there. This thing's blowing up.
Right there.
Yeah, the track on it says north-northeast.
Wow. Chad, we got ourselves a supercell.
That's what we like to see, guys.
We got ourselves a supercell here, chat. We got ourselves a supercell. Oh. Rumble strip. Seeing some deleted messages. Get it kind of to the left just a little bit, Eli.
A little more to the left.
Yeah,
Got
just
it.
a little bit. Because the bait, it's to the left right now. It's to the left. Yeah. Yeah, just pulling with the boys here. Another chase with the boys. Never fails.
We lagging?
Are we lagging? Hope not.
VHO said lag, but there's no one else saying lag.
What's your ETA to Meteorological?
Just kind of park it right here. Yeah, that thing's starting to look a little nicer there. In fact, I'm gonna pull up a little bit closer to these guys. We're only parked so far over here. Pull up just a little bit closer to these guys here. There we go, just right here. Nice little shot. And I'd go probably my scene.
Got it.
Yeah.
And then
kinda
zoom
make it-
out.
Yeah, but in a little bit. Yeah, like right there. Down a little bit, just like that. Perfect.
Okay, we got a lot of no lags. Okay.
No lags, okay, good.
That's what we like to
1.1K watching. Appreciate everybody for tuning into the stream here. Look at the wall cloud developing right in front of us. Space is really starting to lower here.
We're talking about that.
Yeah.
On the right
Yeah,
side.
I'm gonna get out for a second. I'm gonna get out, chat.
I guess I can take you guys.
It's starting to lower. Wow. This thing is really organizing quick.
Yeah, high base, but I mean.
It is, but I like that though.
We rose 2 degrees.
Yeah. Starlink might disconnect, but
Oh yeah, I didn't really think about that.
is it disconnected now? Is it streaming?
Still streaming.
Yeah, I might connect to this one now. We got 2 Starlinks going here.
Now, if only Connor would get one, then we'd have 3.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of tough. Look at the base coming in here. Got a couple layers to it. Might be starting to go, guys. Might be starting to go. You don't have Starlink running?
I do. Starlink cooked.
Starlink should be good. Starlink should be good. Oh.
This is in
That was a
moisture
strange
pool.
thunder there. Huh?
This is in that moisture pooling.
You mean like on the Triple R, what you were looking at, or what are you
No,
talking about?
well, we're at 60 dews again
We're 60 dews right now?
and that storm up
60 dews.
there, we're coming down, and we are
Yeah.
between 62 and 63.
I think it's because of the shirt color you're wearing right now. That's why the dew point's going up.
I swear, my shirt colors.
You look
Wait,
like
wait a
one of the
minute.
Wiggles.
I wore the suck zone, and we got a beautiful tornado. Now I'm wearing green for dew points to
You've also
rise.
worn the suck zone on complete bust. So.
That is fair.
I need to wear the Haboob shirt. Yeah.
Yeah, where's the Haboob
I
shirt?
need to get you like a bigger size of that boot shirt.
I waited. That's the problem. It's small.
like, yeah, that's-
It's small now.
Maybe I'll wear the Haboob shirt. Actually, it'd probably be
It's
too
kinda
small
like-
for me.
It's a medium, but it's tight. See?
Oh man.
I need some whey protein, for thing 1 and thing 2.
Well, DL, you're in like the perfect position. You just start working out. You're just gonna go straight to muscle.
Protein,
dude.
thing 1 and thing 2.
He's in the perfect. No, it is true. That's how it works.
Build upper body muscle. Legs, sure. I can build muscle on legs all day long.
Dude, you just got to be consistent, man. You just got to be consistent with it.
I tried to go hard and I dropped 150 pounds on my head. Well, you
what-
gotta do it with the Smith machine and
Don't do that then.
How
That's
did you
your
do
problem.
that?
Just don't drop it.
I got overhyped. I tried to PR for myself.
Oh, I think you
with a
said that
smaller-
once.
Yeah.
Oh.
You tried to PR with. That's crazy though.
Madness by Future started playing, and I got super hyped. I'm like, let's go! And then halfway up, I'm like, nope. I tried to drop it behind me, but it hit my head on the way down.
That's a good
Explains a lot
song.
about
Actually,
the
I
story.
understand now. That's a fire song. So.
Yeah. Oh, I guess electric.
Yeah. Let me go. Let's run back to the. I don't have a chat. I don't have chat with me right now.
But I
So
left my phone in the car.
I had to bring my phone with me. Oh, 1.2K watching.
What's
We're
up,
getting
guys?
More viewers in here, guys. Appreciate you guys for tuning in here.
When you guys do come in here, make sure you hit that like button.
Yeah, obliterate that like button. Obliterate that like button, chat. Gonna pull it up just a little bit closer here. Beards attract tornadoes. I agree. Okay, so we should be getting some tornadoes here. Eli's got a little beard, a little baby beard.
I got that little
starting
scruffy
out.
because I just haven't shaved.
Yeah, but it's the beginnings of one. What about a stash? Does the stash attract the
The
tornado?
stash brings hail, man.
Oh, the stash brings hail. Okay, we're gonna get some hail today. Take it to the NATO.
Take it to the NATO.
Take it to the NATO. Okay. Yeah, we'll do.
It's moving so slow that radar doesn't even have a.
Hey, what's up, Storm Chasers? Good to see you in the chat. Hey, Freddy, where are you thinking of chasing tomorrow? I think I might do a backyard chase in Colorado. What's up, Grungy Goomba? Grungy Goomba, you're like the first person that ever like recognized me. Like, oh, there goes I think Brandon Ivy, but he's like the first person that's ever like recognized me out like chasing. Like I think that was like a first for me. That was like 2 years ago, Oklahoma at a gas
Oh
station. I
yeah, because
remember
you
that.
snapped me right afterwards. You're going like, dude, someone recognized me. At
I
a
know. I
gas
was like, wait,
station.
somebody actually recognized me. Like, this is crazy. So. I know, dude. I know. I still think long term it's probably that, but I don't know. This thing's starting to get some mergers here too, though. So I mean,
Now this thing just looks like absolute dog water.
I'm still probably gonna. I don't even know. It's like
I
50-50
think the thunderstorm
now.
is eventually gonna meet with this one though. That's
You think
the weird
so?
thing. Look at all these updrafts.
I feel like it's starting to kind of. I don't know. If it turns right, it probably won't. But
Yeah, but then this one should turn right. It's getting bulky, and it's got a merger coming into it too. I'm so confused.
I just don't even know. Let's look at the tops here.
Like, look at that one.
I mean, look at the
That's
Ectotops
obvious.
here.
Obvious
Yeah.
looking at Ectotops.
But give it like 15 minutes, I could just switch just like that,
Easily.
Just have to wait. I just don't want to wait. It's 3:42. I was kind of
No,
hoping we'd have like a defined storm by now.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. Just have to give it some time. I almost prefer it to be the one down there, though, road network wise. Even though it still sucks.
Well,
like
the problem is eventually these are going to start moving southeast, and so the one
Yeah.
furthest north of the highway, long term, is the best.
you think so? I guess we do have a little road network east. Well,
Yeah, we have a
sort of.
little bit.
Dude, there's like a 20-mile gap though. So, it just sucks, man. It's gonna be tough. What?
I don't.
Smells like desert ass.
Desert ass? What? What?
Smells like
Wait,
I'm at home
wait.
right now.
Let me get
Like
a.
you're at home?
Let me get a whiff of it here.
When it starts raining, you get in the desert. You get the smell. Of, it
Is
smells
that-
the
is
same
that-
back in Arizona?
Is that what you call it?
desert ass? Yes.
Okay.
I'm not.
It's the same thing that does back home.
I just smell rain.
It's the rain.
That's all I
Desert
smell.
Bay. It's the smell you get after like monsoon rain, and like it used to
Let's get a shot
bother
of
him,
the
but
boys.
now he loves it, and so we just nicknamed it Desert Ass.
I guess
It's
that's
not the
fair
same.
enough.
It's not even the same thing that our storms do back home.
It kind of feels like a monsoon chase a little bit right now.
Yeah,
That's how high base these storms. What was that?
it definitely does. Did it shift? Because I feel like
I
this
think-
base now looks more.
Yeah, I think this is maybe the new base. That's a good point, actually. It's kind of relocating over here, so. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that would make sense. There's this guy here. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just kind of changing to the. That would make a lot more sense. We don't have any inflow here anymore either, so. Just don't even know. Kind of feels good though. Yeah, I kind of like it though. It was like 88 degrees a second ago, so yeah. How's it going? Yeah, well, just trying to figure out which storm to go for, man. I'm like 50-50. It does, but I'm still 50-50 on it. Yeah. It's gonna be that one, it's gonna be this one, you know. Not really sure what it's gonna be. Yes, sir. Sir, but how you doing?
Good, how about yourself?
Doing pretty good, man. What's your name?
Clayton.
Hey, Freddy, nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, I've chased everything between Nebraska and today, so I'm
Yep, same here.
due for break, man. I've driven, I think, goddamn near 4,000
There's
miles
not going to
since
be a
Wednesday.
break, though.
I know,
There's no break for the next week.
I know.
It's going to be nonstop.
At least the next week looks like Texas area, Oklahoma.
Yeah,
At
well,
least, some ensembles.
I think the next 3 days are going to be just kind of either, I'm not sure if tomorrow is going to be here or if it's going to be way up. It could even be southwest Kansas for all I know anymore. So, yep. Not really sure, man. But it looks like now we have like 3 bases here. We have like the old one. We got, that was like the more recent one. Now it's kind of like here now, so. Is it? Really? Yeah. Oh yeah, it is taking on a merger there, so. Hey, there's like a road like south of here. There's a road south of here that we could like.
Be safe out there.
Backing up.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Connor, your car sounds so bad.
That's his hybrid. It makes the hybrid noise because it's like electric, partly.
That's why.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Did
You
I hit chat?
You just messed up with my
my
chat.
bad, chat. Looks like a severe thunderstorm watch was just issued, guys.
On the
Severe
storm that we're
thunderstorm
on.
watch for just pretty much everywhere here. Severe thunderstorm watch was just issued here, guys. Gosh, these cars are loud. See, here's the box all the way from Amarillo, all the way down, all the way to the Mexican border down here to the south, and these storms are going to work their way into this severe thunderstorm watch here shortly. So, looks like we might have to head I don't even know. I don't even know. This just sucks. I'm going to have to take a look at some roads here, but we might even want to head probably going to have to head down. And then, this sucks. This road network actually sucks. So we might have to try to get to this road somehow. Somehow jump over to this road and then somehow then come back down and come up here. Or we're going to have to come over here, up through here, down through Imperial and do it like that. I just, I don't even know, man. Just kind of a tough call there. At some point, they should start moving southeast, though, so that should maybe put this play a little bit better to come down over here, but like there's just like no roads, guys. There's only oil field roads.
You can't really drive on those.
Yeah, well, you can. It's just you're not really supposed to. But you can drive on the oil field roads, so. Yeah, I might move the car just a little bit.
Yeah, the base is out to the right, right? That's what I thought I heard you say.
Yeah. Just kind of angle the car just a little bit more, so it's like looking kind of to the right a little bit. Just kind of see what we're looking at here. It's like right here, chat. It's like right here. Because the base is like relocating just to our east now, so.
Oh. I don't know what the heck I stepped on.
I can see the motion of the inflow into it and all that too, looking at the low-level clouds.
Kind of look like a bird.
Yeah, like right now I'm just trying to, figure out like how we're gonna want to like route ourselves because it's gonna cross this Highway 18 and then there's like another road that goes like north-south out of Fort Stockton just to the east of the storm that goes up to Imperial, but there's like no roads due east of this thing, so I'm thinking either gonna have to drop down to Fort Stockton and then over, or go up to Imperial and drop down.
Well, I'm on PDS 1053 right now, just east of the storm. This is where I've been sitting. It's a good road, but yeah, you're not wrong about the lack of good roads out here, because honestly, if it does start sliding more east, we might just have to drop down to Fort Stockton. Either hit Imperial, like you said, and take 11 over to 67, or drop down to I-10 and go to 67 that way. I think it's going to slowly make its way over towards 67.
Yeah, and the other thing to think about, too, at some point this thing is probably going to take a right turn and start heading southeast, so I guess I would put the 67 play, probably the better option to drop down, but you still have like that 15 miles where there's just no road, and I just don't like that.
They just put out a severe thunderstorm warning.
Hey, severe thunderstorm warning.
Where?
For our storm.
Oh, yeah, I see that now.
There we go, chat. Chat, look at it. We got a severe thunderstorm warning. We are now officially severe thunderstorm warning.
Severe box issued. I don't know what the info is on it, but I know they just put out a severe warning.
DL said it's golf balls and 70.
Okay. Garrett got it. Garrett got it. Golf ball sized hail and
right.
70 mile per hour wind gusts on this thing, chat. That is what this thing is warned for here. I'm gonna go hop out and just go here for a second.
All right, John, I'm going to win.
I'm just debating if it's better to go north and drop down. You're gonna sample the core?
Yeah.
Is that where they're going?
Probably.
I mean, sure.
I'm going to wait. Hi, Freddie. Was it even
I
worth
might
it
go
to
with
get out of
them,
the car?
What?
Was it even worth it to get out of the car?
Joining you in your core sample DL.
I can't believe you're going for a core sample, DL, but I might just follow you.
All right, I guess let's punch it.
I want to get into the severe warning to get my overlay update.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
Well,
I don't know, whatever. I mean, I kind of want to see what the hail is like, though, to be honest.
do we need our glasses?
Not yet. I mean, golf balls might be enough to blow out the windshield,
I
but
got these cars flying up on me. I'm like, why is everyone going so fast?
Dude, yeah, what the hell was it up there? I just see like 3 cars all collide.
wow, hear those pops?
Yeah, that's a nice pop.
Average Texas moment. Yeah, I mean, is there dust to the east there? I think we got some dust to the east.
Sure. Oh, sorry.
But yeah, it looks like the main part of the core is still north here,
If
but
you feel any better, DL, I'm in the box and my overlay did not update.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't always work.
Someone in chat's going DL, gets a new windshield, also DL. Time to get a hail core.
yeah, DL literally just got his new windshield. I'm still running the windshield that I've had all year long, so we're still holding onto the windshield, but she's kind of, on her last legs right now.
Just about to say that.
Yeah, today might be the final day of this windshield, chat. I think I've been saying that for the last couple of days, but today might actually be the last day that this windshield is on this car, because she's already hurting a little bit.
Yeah.
She's already hurting a little bit, so. But yeah. The only thing is just kind of, looks like we have good Verizon here, though. We might be fine. I was going to say, if we get underneath the storm, Starlink might kind of go. Look to the left, though. I like the base to the left. Still have some nice base to the left here.
Yeah, we do have some rising dust.
Where?
Right out my window.
To the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do see that over there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, chat, things are starting to slowly but surely get better and better here. Is there a cut with that? Or is that I can't tell if that's a base or if that's almost like a mezzo there to the left. You see how there's a lowering there, in the middle?
Yeah.
It almost looks like there's a cut coming around it, but I'm also thinking that might just be a base behind it, so we'll see. But that looks a little interesting to the left. I mean, if anything were going to be happening on this storm, it'd be right there. It'd be just to our left right now, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep, it'd be just to the left. It would be just to the left there.
There we go. fumble with this mount.
I mean, it looks like the main mezzo is trying to get going west of that highway, so I don't know. I guess I'll shoot south down this 1053, especially if it's going to keep going a little northeast. I want to be down that way. So.
Also looks like there's a new storm over just to our west on 285. Looks like it has a decent updraft on it.
Found the tour vans.
Starting to get small hail.
Storm chasing tours are out.
I always forget that those are.
Yeah, look to the left, man.
Yeah, I kind of have
That looks
a decent view.
And look, there's a little inflow tail kind of flowing into it too, and there's some dust in there getting kicked up as well. So
Yeah, mine were about dimes maybe.
might just be worth sampling this one just to see how it goes. Got 1.3K in here. Welcome into the stream,
Hello,
everybody.
all.
If you guys are just tuning in, we are near Grand Falls, Texas, just north of Fort Stockton, Texas here. We're chasing a supercell thunderstorm that has been slowly getting its act together here. Just got severe warning just a few minutes ago. Starting to put down golf ball sized hail here. We are moving in on it. Is that a little like, what is that? Just dust? A little dust plume there. Look to the left. There's a little like a little tube of dust there.
Little tube of dust.
Never know. Sometimes it could be like a land spout or something. So.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah. Hold on, Chad. It's like right on Freddy's window.
Just kind of watching that a little bit.
No, not.
See a little dust tube there, chat? That should be probably just outflow, but does look a little sus, but it's probably just outflow dust. Little dust tube.
Yeah, I got a bunch of hail starting to fall now. It's very small, not even severe levels, but a bunch of hail.
The tube is really weird looking though.
Actually, that's
some
gonna.
quarters on the road, I think, up here.
Just keeping an eye on it.
Well, this hail that's coming down isn't even from.
Never know. There could be like.
Main storm. This is from the one.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of outflow. Yeah.
Yeah, there is some, looks like some severe level hail off the side of the road here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, here's some hail. Starting to come into the hail here, Chad.
I'm gonna just point them forward so they can see the hail.
Yeah, go ahead and just point them forward. Maybe even a little bit more ground. Oh yeah, there's some,
There's some big
There might be
hail.
some golf balls in here, chat.
Maybe we should get the glasses on.
We'll just get them ready just in case.
I think I'm coming in.
I gotta clean these.
You're talking about
Yep.
right now.
Oh yeah, you got the clear ones.
See a little
So
dusty.
got some bigger stones in here, chat. Got some maybe ping pongs, golf balls in here.
Holy.
I think storm to the southwest is really starting to get organized
The
too.
hail has already crossed the road.
Should be some hail with this thing to the left though. There's some big stones in there though. Probably ping pong the golf ball. Ping pong the golf ball here. Yeah, I'm not the best with just kind of estimating the hail, but it looks like maybe some ping pong the golf ball here on the side of the road.
That's what I was kind of thinking. It was about ping pongs.
Oh.
So what's the play? Like go up to Imperial, go east?
Yeah, I think that would probably be the play, but I'm still watching the southwest too. I'm not confident on which storm is going to be the one.
Kind of trying to keep an eye
I'm
out to
losing
see.
any
The
look
Lambert's
at the
coming.
base right now because of this
The Lamberts?
merger that's
Yeah, come and say
ongoing.
hi. Hey, Andrew's in the chat.
Hey, what's up, Andrew? Yeah, at some point I think they'll probably pop in.
Freddy.
I'm sorry, Connor. What'd you say?
Watch out for hydroplanes, a couple areas of water.
All right, copy that. Appreciate the heads up.
It gets worse up here. It definitely gets worse up here.
Got a couple hailstones as well.
All right, entering the hail core, chat. Here we go.
It's like we might get a little bit better hail. in
Oh yeah. Now we're finding the hail core. Finding the hail core, chat.
Glasses are on for me.
You got them on?
Yeah. Just in case. You never know.
That's smart. I would leave them on for you, you know, like, you never know when a rogue stone will come out and just smash the windshield, but yeah, I think right now we're probably like pea-sized at the moment, but it could rapidly get larger here in a second.
So I'm just trying to figure out if I want to hang around this thing or
Got some flooding on the right side.
drop down toward Stockton.
Can we get some hail yeahs in the chat? Oh yeah, you guys already got some hail yeahs in the chat. Hail yeahs in the chat, everybody.
As of right now, yeah, I want to see what this merger does, but I'm kind of leaning towards going towards Stockton. That southern storm's looking interesting.
Yeah, I'm like, now I'm once again thinking the southern storm is the better one, but they're just so slow to develop though. I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just gonna kind of wait.
I mean, I go talk to that southern cell. That cell up here, the strongest updrafts are
Hell yeah, chat.
on 1450.
Hell yeah.
I think the
I see Jaden put some hell yeahs in there.
Did she? Yep.
Good job, babe.
Right now. And so I'm starting to see some clear.
I'm more focused on holding the camera
I want to see what this merger
reading
does
chat right now.
first.
Eli's doing good though. Eli's reading chat, holding the stream. He's locked in, man.
Doing my job. We're at 1.3 right now.
I might pull off
Welcome
up
in,
here.
everybody.
Might pull off up here. Yes, welcome into the stream, everybody. 1.3K watching. You guys are amazing. If you have not already, drop a like on the stream here. Appreciate everybody that has already done that here. We are chasing this super south thunderstorm just to the south side of Grand Falls, Texas right now. And we're right now in between whether we should chase the one we are on currently. I'm thinking we might want to go back after the one to our southwest. But it's really just kind of a tough call here.
Andrew says the northern one looks better.
Do you like the northern one better? Northern storm looks better aloft, to be honest. Okay, appreciate the heads up there, Andrew. See, we're not going to go anywhere yet. We're going to kind of just play in between these two storms because we can easily get back on the other one. So easily should be able to get back on the other storm there. So here's our road. This would be our road to get east. And it looks like we found Connor. So it looks like, once again, you know, just we have the exact same idea in mind. Ooh. Gotta love this Texas pavement. If I have any GeoGuessr players in the chat, you guys know all about the Texas pavement.
Some school buses. Oh, it is Tuesday?
Double school bus.
Tuesday.
It is Tuesday, I think. I don't even know. My concept of like days right now is gone. I have no concept of days at the moment. Might be taking over, actually, the one to the southeast.
Southeast is kind of becoming more dominant.
Yeah, southeastern one's starting to look a little bit better there. Because we could literally, this one right here.
One,
yeah, that one right there to our southeast. I mean, we really don't have to necessarily, you know, like full send anything. Like I said, I mean, these storms are moving at a snail's pace, so we can kind of just bounce around like a ping pong ball and, you know, it's going to hit whichever one we want. Get out of here, school. Somebody's getting PTSD. Ah.
Buzz.
Hey, a little hail coming back in.
Woohoo.
A little more hail coming back in. We're just gonna watch, try to figure out which one we're gonna go for.
I think it's bigger. I'll take it off. Someone says tornado.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, I like that. Thanks for the heads up, Andrew. Andrew's looking at it a lot. There's a good mesocyclone on that. That's solid. That's a solid meso there, Andrew. Oh, yeah, this is what Andrew just texted me. Look at the meso aloft right now. Nice meso developing aloft on this thing. Just south of Imperial, so we're going to go ahead and get south on it. Don't want to leak his number or anything, but
yeah, that's fair. I tried pulling away.
No, I know.
Fast as
that was
possible.
my bad. I guess it wasn't on there, which is good, but the mezzo aloft on this thing just south of Imperial is actually starting to look pretty impressive.
The one, the only Papa John is in your chat.
Dad! Dad! What's up, Dad?
Oh, also someone asked if we were brothers.
We're not brothers.
No.
We are definitely not brothers.
Consider each other family, but we're not brothers.
We're bros.
Bros. Yeah, magically a bro.
Mezzo goes up to 30,000 feet. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I saw the text. I saw the text.
Oh, we
Probably a
could
little
make
delayed.
tacos tonight.
We could do tacos tonight.
Get some Taco Tuesdays going.
Maybe if we get back to the Airbnb in time.
Yeah.
We could do a little Taco
Make some
Tuesday.
tacos.
tonight. I have a feeling we're gonna get back a little late for me to be down to make tacos tonight, but
Then I'll make tacos.
you can make tacos while we sleep.
Then I will eat tacos alone.
I respect it though.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
People are getting deleted.
Bye.
Or I guess timed out. Winter was timed out for 600 seconds and 60 seconds. Wow, that's impressive.
I'm very strongly considering that.
Might get some bigger hail. I'm not gonna lie, we might get the bigger hail over here. Might get the bigger hail over here.
You saying visually or on radar?
See if I can up my tilt here on the radar. Definitely, look at that mezzo. Wow.
I see something behind us. It doesn't look crazy.
Look at the mezzo there
On radar.
at tilt
Those cannons are
3.
decent.
Look at the mezzo at tilt 3 developing there, Chad.
Limited. That one to the south, therefore Stockton's actually moving at a good clip now.
South of Imperial, so we might even want to, gee. With how that's going, we might even want to go up to Imperial and then down, like maybe like this.
Not sure what that
Maybe
guy
around.
was doing, but he just turned on his lights. I feel like the guy's watching the stream because every time he's driven by me today, he's turned on his lights.
Wow.
Yeah, Connor, I mean, if we decide we want to get on that one, literally all we got to do is hit 1053 and drop south, like 4 miles.
With how this thing is moving, I'm thinking if we're going to stay on this storm, we're going to have to go up to Imperial and then down towards 67 there on that road.
My nose is itchy.
Stay on this one, yeah. I do that anyway, because then if we do that, we
Paige,
can always double
what are you
back
doing?
west.
Thank you for the 50 gifted.
Paige, 50 gifted memberships. W Paige in the chat. Thank you, Paige.
The Fort Stockton club is definitely moving west.
You're the best, Paige. Yeah, as of right now, just looking at the upper tilts, this storm has a way better look. Just looking at the mesocyclone, pretty decent mesocyclone at the upper tilts on this one south of Imperial. So I'm gonna stay on this one for now, and then to your point, we can always drop back after the other one.
Latest scan, at least on reflectivity, it looks like that one goes south kind of is starting to merge, and it's looking decently strong.
W Page in the chat. What a W mod. What a W mod. 50. So that, what is that now?
120.
100. Well, Page
120
sent
and
one.
some.
150. So like 170.
Oh, yeah.
Probably like 170 new members today. What the heck?
Dang. You know, I was so confident in that answer.
Well, Cactus dropped to 50.
Yeah,
Andres dropped to 50.
Andres also dropped another
Then a 20.
So that's 120 there.
And then 50 from Page.
50. And then there was a couple others.
So that's like 100, maybe 180. Maybe 180 members. That's crazy. New warning. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning on this one, south of Imperial for the new updraft.
Yeah, we're right in the heart of that.
Oh.
Little hydro.
We do be slipping and sliding.
Little hydro on this thing.
All right, guys. A little bit of a warning. You're gonna hear just a little pop.
Pop.
Since I, did the one thing I said I didn't want to do, forget.
Thank you, Justin.
I don't want to forget, and I did. Now they're at 30%.
Oh, shoot.
Little pop.
We'll leave you guys plugged in for a little while.
I feel like a doctor every time I do that.
What?
All right, guys, just a little warning. You're gonna hear just a little pop.
You do. That does
sound like a
kind of
doctor.
sound like a doctor thing to say.
I'm just trying to figure out if I want to go to Imperial or drop south and look and then go to Imperial. Drop south and look real quick since it's only like a mile south of us that we need to go to see the base. Ooh, that's some good hail.
Yeah, now I'm thinking we might want to go south because it's turning right.
It's turning right.
Yeah, it's turning right. It's making a right turn.
It's kind of what we like to see.
It is what we like to see. I mean, that mesocyclone is steering the storm right, so that means this thing is starting to ramp up. Might get some big hail in a second, chat. We're gonna intercept this hail core.
Yeah, here comes some hail.
All right. Might actually get some hail here in a little bit, chat. We're gonna go through a little core punch here.
Severe warning is going to come very, very soon for Fort Stockton.
All right, big pop. Sorry.
Was it a big pop?
Yeah, apparently.
Big pop.
And man, we're on the north side of this core, so we should be able to get a view of the
We'll be
base
on the
here shortly.
back side of the core, so we might sneak
sir.
just on the west side of the hail core here.
Damn.
Will you guys build a tank similar to the Retimber Dominator 3? If we get enough money, enough funds, I would like to build some sort of intercept vehicle. I think it'd be kind of fun.
Convert the RAV
Yeah.
into an intercept vehicle.
The ravioli. It'll be the TUR. The tornado intercepting ravioli. the TUR. There you go. Trademark.
Trademark incoming.
Hey! Thank you for the super chat, hey. WA in the chat.
I couldn't tell if you said hey or A.
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey. What up?
Here, let's see if it's clear. Yeah, there's a corner there, so I'll wait. I'm gonna wait, sir. There's a corner.
I appreciate you.
This looks good after our,
There's a corner.
SC Gilmore says the Ravinator.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, the Ravinator. I like it, I like it. See if we can pass this guy before we get too much into the core here, then it's gonna make it hard to pass this guy, so. Well, I don't know, he's kind of cooking along decently, though.
Something to that core is in here for sure.
Alright, so we might have some big hail in a second. They're saying bigger than quarters right now, so we're about to sample the core, Chad.
I'd say the largest is probably quarter, like walnut. I haven't even. They're decent. I'm gonna pull over here, Red Man.
Hey, there it is. There's the hail. Little pieces. A little bit of hail here. Shouldn't be too big though. Yeah, Fort Stockton might be the one. Maybe. Alright. Why are we stopping?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just like pea-sized hail. We don't need to go. Don't need to slow down. I appreciate the guy for getting out of the way. This guy up here is going like 20. Yeah, don't you know, DL, you got to go 30 mile an hour when there's pea-sized hail.
Not my bad. Didn't read up on the Texas driving rules. Pause.
Let me know if it's clear, DL.
Clear, says pass to if you want.
Okay, thank you.
Let's go, Rav.
$3/4 to $half, but there's been an occasional.
Oh, there we go.
There's some bigger hail.
There's a little bit bigger. There's a little bit bigger hail. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now I'm gonna pull the
Now it's a little loud. Oh, yeah. I love that sound. Love the sound of hail. Maybe some quarters. There's Ryan. There's Ryan Scholl.
Yeah, there's very sporadic.
Oh, yeah, get a little bigger.
South, very sporadic.
Get a little bigger.
I think we might have
Maybe
ping pongs now.
Yeah, ping pong. Got some ping pongs. Oh!
Maybe
Yeah, it's just getting a little bit bigger.
Yeah, hail core looks mean. Headed towards Fort Stockton now.
There's Copic.
Hi, Copic. Bye, Copic.
Just past you, Copic.
Oh.
Oh, there's some big ones down here, actually. Get a little bit bigger. Always good to exercise safety out here. I don't think it's going to be that big, though.
Sure what to do.
Show off your glasses.
I just want an excuse to wear my Pit Viper safety glasses. I don't know why I have these.
It's so cool.
I don't even know why I have
I like
these.
them so much.
I don't know why I have these. Ooh. Got some sporadic stones, but looks like we're pretty much out of the hail core now.
Honestly?
Yeah.
I'm not even seeing a new scratch. Oh, maybe.
What do you mean?
Right there.
I mean, it didn't get that big, though.
got a little
It
bit.
literally got up to ping pong.
One of the cracks extended a little
I think
bit.
it got up to ping pong max there. It's going to take something about 2 inches probably to do any damage to the windshield, so 2 inches or bigger. There's the base, though. Hey, it's starting to get a view of the base.
Right out your window?
Yeah, I might show them here. Here you go. Might show them the base here for a second. Oh. Got a
There you
little
go.
cord here. Here's the base on our storm chat. This is the storm that's northeast of Fort Stockton, Texas. Actually, a pretty decent base on it at the moment. I kind of like it. I kind of dig it. That storm down by Fort Stockton, though, is looking pretty nice, too. So it's going to be kind of tough. Kind of a tough call between this one and the Fort Stockton storm. But slowly, that Fort Stockton one's looking better and better. It's looking better and better down by Fort Stockton. So, but this one's also looking better and better, I feel like. Well, sort of. I think it's staying about the same, but it's either going to be this one or it's going to be the one down by Fort Stockton that you can't see because it's blurry.
It's blurry.
There we go.
There we go. Now it's no longer
There we go. We're watching the
Fort
Fort Stockton one down to our southwest here as well. That one's starting to look a little more favorable down there.
Yeah, I'm kind of meandering south.
This
towards
one's
Fort
looking
Stockton
interesting here,
right
but
now. This one looks like it's just kind of it like wobbled in place and now it's just sitting
probably
there.
will be the Fort Stock. I don't know, dude. It's tough. These storms are just being tough,
I think
Chad.
I'm going to do the same thing.
It's
I'm
tough
heading
to
that
pick
way.
which
Saw
one.
you guys I'm here a little bit ago going by me, so I was put off the road and looked, and there you went flying down the highway. So I'm heading that way too. I think Fort Stockton cell looks pretty good.
Yep, gonna do the same thing. Plus, like, the only way to keep up with the storm anyway is to head down to Fort Stockton. So we got to go that way regardless.
Ugh.
Northern one's cooked. This is setting up for the classic Fort Stockton to Sanderson Ripper.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling right now. It's been like just uptrending over the last few scans down there by Fort Stockton. So if we should be able to beat the hail core though through Fort Stockton.
Definitely getting bigger hail here.
Yeah, new viewer from Canada. Oh, severe warning.
Yep, severe thunderstorm warning for Fort Stockton there. 1-inch hail. All right, so chat. Originally, I think I said I like the southwest storm better, but then I said I like the second one better. The second one's the one we're chasing right now, I think.
So where are you rolling after that one?
Yeah, it's been between these two storms since the very beginning.
The warning is for inch hail, 60 winds from Fort Stockton. Our our theory is that it's just a lot of small hail, so we should be good on a hail punch.
Yeah, we should be good on the hail.
Core punch.
On the hail intercept here. It is turning right, though. It's starting to turn right. This might be a classic Fort Stockton ripper, just like Connor was saying there. It's going to set up right along 285. This might be a classic 285 ripper to the southeast of Fort Stockton. A lot of the tornadoes that happen in the Fort Stockton area happen right in here, so this is like classic. This thing turns right and heads to this area. I think we have pretty good odds of seeing a tornado, because it seems like every time they turn right at Fort Stockton, they drop a tornado. It's every time. It just never fails. So I'm going to go ahead and just get the GPS rolling here.
I don't think I realized that we were that close to Fort Stockton.
Yep, I think she's going to be this one. You can see, it's just to the right. Big hail core already on it.
Just to our right?
Yep. See the core over there?
Yeah.
That would be the hail core on this thing. Hello? I'm gonna take another one of these.
You're really eating those Ricolas like candies.
Yeah, I'm trying to just like protect my voice today.
Just try not to laugh. Laugh? Scream too loud.
Try not to laugh, okay.
Score and then come back south or what?
I mean, unless you want a core punch going through Fort Stockton, I would just start getting to move on south.
Stop. You know what I'm really missing right now?
What?
My Cliff Bars.
Dude, I noticed your Cliff Bars were all out today.
Yeah,
so.
I ate all of my Cliff Bars.
We might have to do an emergency sandwich deployment once we get southeast of the Fort Stockton cell.
I'm getting hungry, dude.
We might have to do an emergency sandwich deployment just southeast of Fort Stockton, chat. With lightning and everything coming down. Maybe I'll keep them on the storm. Eli's going to cook up a sandwich. I feel like that's a good plan.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're going to try to get a sandwich deployed, chat.
Do you want one?
Honestly, I'm good, man.
All right,
I'm rocking. I had that sandwich like 2 hours ago. I'm feeling juiced up, ready to go. Juiced up, ready to go, man.
Yeah, and it's, as usual, kind of unfortunate with our road choices, but it looks like the same route we're going to have to take maybe that we took a couple of years ago when that tornado happened down there. Yeah. 285, which shoots way southeast, so you can take 10, but if the 20CH-RRR is right, you're just going to be riding in the core. You know, if this thing produces on the south side, you're probably not going to see it.
Oh, man. It's so much more enjoyable chasing here in the Missouri. Like, holy crap.
I know, my stomach's not in knots because we're not going up and down hills. We're not going.
Dude, look at the hail core. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh. Look at the hail core there, Chad. See those purples? That's 70 plus DBZs. I know it's only warned for 1 inch hail. I bet this thing's slinging some golf balls for sure right now. Maybe inching its way up towards 2 inches plus. This thing is going to produce some big time hail. So if you guys live in Fort Stockton, you guys probably already know the drill, because you guys go through this like every year. But big hail is on the way for Fort Stockton. So make sure to put your car, cover it up, do whatever you can to kind of protect the windows of your vehicles. See if you can pull it into a sheltered area ASAP. This is going to pound Fort Stockton here in a little bit. So heads up to the Fort Stockton area. I think somebody in the chat mentioned they had family down in Fort Stockton. So in fact, I think that was Jeremy. I think that was Jeremy that said that. So maybe, you know, let the fam know there that you got some big hail coming in. Starting to see the base a little bit though. To the right.
Okay.
It's like in between the two shafts. See the shaft on the right?
Yeah, the rain shaft.
It's a nice shaft there. Yeah, so just to the left, got a little kind of little lowering there. A little lowering to the left there. Go ahead and make sure that my spotter dot is updating. Looks to be updating. Good deal, good deal. Gonna keep dropping south, man.
There's so many cactuses. Look at the window and all the cactuses.
Are there cacti up there?
Yeah, that's a lot of cacti.
Let's go. A little cacti intercept. I'll take a little cacti intercept.
Did I say cactuses?
You did, but it's okay.
Do you forgive me?
Not everybody's good at English.
Dang. That was intended.
I'm just being nice, man. I'm just trying to be
Rude.
nice. Okay. Look at the lowering to the right, chat. We got a little base, almost like a wall cloud feature developing on the right.
Oh yeah. You can actually kind of easily see that on camera.
This northern storm? Onto whatever this north-south road. There's something on the ground. This is not a gust native. Tornado in progress. Tornado in progress.
What?
The hell? I didn't come though. There's no rotation on the radar.
Hey, tornado, 100% land spout in progress.
Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say probably a land spout, but good work up there, Brandon. All right, Brandon's got a land spout tornado.
Nice. Now I wish I'd stayed.
Me too.
Drive into it for us.
Yeah.
Is that on the southern storm, Andrew?
It's moving west. It's about to cross the road. So literally, it's a little suction vortex.
Loud.
No joke.
I see. I'm watching your stream right now. That's insane. Where the hell did that come from? Oh.
Shoot, man. Should we shoot back north?
Dang, I'm looking at it too. It's pretty damn cool.
Well, I'm gonna pull off here for a second.
Hey, with the super chat.
Andrew, you said there's a monster mezzo developing up there too? Thank you for the super chat, eh?
Starting a windshield fund now, just in case.
It is insane.
I am losing visual of it. I don't think it may not be down anymore. I still see rotation above me.
All right, I'll just keep going then if it's not. I'm debating like turning around, but
Yeah.
Andrew, you said that's
That was well developed though.
you said that's looks like it's lifting
With
now.
110%
That was quick.
a little land spout spin up. A fairly intense one too, it looked like. Definitely was. I don't know where that just came from, but that was insane.
What is
Well,
that?
That's pretty awesome.
I guess the northern one.
I expected that.
Look to the right, got some dust getting kicked up too. We might get our own land spot on this thing.
It looks like it was
Oh yeah.
Got a little dust kick up on our cell.
That way back there?
Yeah, you see that over there?
Yeah.
Is it just like inflow dust?
Looks like it.
Yeah, a little inflow dust kicking up on it.
So these bushes would get out of the way.
L bushes.
Well, now there's houses. Get out of here. Don't live here. Go somewhere else.
Yeah, don't live here.
Go somewhere else. Chasers need this. Oh, whoa. That was really rude.
Yeah, that was kind of mean, Eli. I am not gonna lie, that was kind of rude.
Well, now the dust is gone.
Imagine like somebody that's in that house is watching the stream right now. And
I'm
you
just like,
told them,
don't live here.
yeah, don't live here.
Oops.
It's turning right, so we're not anymore. But don't play like that.
That's dumb.
Yeah, it looks like the one we were on is definitely making a hard right turn. So I might just blast east on I-10.
All right. Now there's the comments. I was looking for those comments.
Because we can catch this one easily on 67 there.
Oh yeah.
You know, to get up to 67, we can catch it. Just I-10 east. Because we can always fall back on the Fort Stockton one. It just seems like now it's like turning left for whatever reason. Like these storms are so bipolar today, bro. Just so freaking bipolar, man.
Does that base look any lower up there at all, Copy?
We see to the right, just kind of. I mean, that's it to the right. I mean, that's the base of our storm here. I mean, sometimes weird stuff will happen. You'll just get like a pipe that just starts coming
Yeah,
down.
they're both warned for the same, so I may stop up here and just evaluate just for a second.
And by one, I'll tell you, but man, it's definitely, the base was definitely rotating when I got out.
I'll pull over here for 1 second. I'm gonna pull in behind you, DL, just to check radar out too.
Whoa, GG. Got it.
Eli's gonna keep you guys locked in on the old storm. Is focus still good?
Yeah.
Sometimes focus will just like
bug out.
Yeah. Sometimes.
My feet hurt. I don't know what's going on.
Because it's definitely turning right. Yeah, I think for now I'm just gonna keep.
Kaboom.
I'm gonna head east.
Big old kaboom.
This is a massive downburst with large hail in there.
Wow, look at that.
You see on the sides, on each side of the rain curtain, like a downburst.
Yeah, Eli's got it right now. It's that's actually pretty impressive. It's about to come right into Fort Stockton here.
All right, well, bye. Bye.
We're gonna head east for now because we can pretty easily just turn back around and come back west.
Yeah, this kind of feels like an eastern play at the moment.
As soon as we start heading east, though, it's gonna make a right turn and go down that highway.
Yeah, I know.
What a shot on the interstate.
Right now. I see another column of dust rising up into the base of this storm, and there's a nipple above
Look,
it.
look, what's that right there?
What's that right there?
What's that dust plume there?
Freddy, look down to the south. There's a little dust swirl down there.
Yeah, I just started noticing that. Is that like a land spout or is it just dust?
Can I get a focus on that, please?
I think that might be a spout dry, or maybe just a gustado.
Really cool.
Hey, look
So
above
glad I
it,
got the
there's a little
focus
something there.
figured out.
Could there be a little land spout here?
Can't tell. All the way out there.
Could that be a little land spout there?
I see it now.
We got a little dust.
It's getting a little dusty.
We got a little duster. I guess I'll just stick on that for a second.
Kaboom.
Just because you never know.
Low bit rate.
Yeah, and his, convict storm's still doing weird stuff up there, so.
Oh,
Another
CGs. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm gonna.
It's like the third one in the
Actually,
past
wait.
5 minutes.
I'm gonna turn back around.
Okay.
These CGs are ripping here. You see anything over there? I mean,
Not
I
anymore.
see a gas station.
I did see something.
See a gas station there. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the interstate though, just in case we just need to keep blasting after the other one. It's a tough call. We're between two supercells here. Is it still going from your angle?
Yeah, we got on the interstate, but I took some pictures. You can still see some dust going up toward it.
Are you guys looking at it right now? I got Lucio next to me, and he's saying, yeah, this thing is it's trying to wrap up behind us again.
Dust plume starting to come above the houses.
Yeah, we're gonna just head back to the interstate and see if we can find a spot there to watch.
Okay. Lock you guys up for a second.
Yeah, it's got a nice flat base to it, so I mean, I could definitely see a land spout coming out of this thing.
Oh, never mind. Let's just scud.
Yeah,
Really
I could
low
too.
scud.
I'm just gonna go the highway here. That goes through like downtown Fort Stockton East and then to den. Just trying to keep this vantage point
see,
down
like-
here for a minute.
See what we can see up here on this elevation. There's a good spot here,
There's a good spot here.
but might just flip back around. I don't see anything though, any like land spouts or
Not
anything
anymore.
at the moment, so might just flip around here. Just flip around.
We like going in tiny little circles.
Yep. I still kind of see that dust plume there though. See that? I wonder if that was either like it's down there. See the dust? I wonder if that was a land spout and it just kind of petered out. Yeah.
Alright, I'll go over there. Ooh.
And spout up to my east. I got it on camera.
You see a land spout?
Oh, I don't.
Where's the land spot out? Is it southwest of Fort Stockton?
It's east of 153. It's definitely on the ground.
Bro, where?
Yeah.
East of 153.
Wouldn't that be out my window?
I think it's on the other cell.
Oh, okay.
East of 153 would be on the other cell, I think.
I don't even know where I'm at. It's east of 153, I can tell you that much. But it is 110% on the ground and reaching the cloud base.
I'm just gonna hop on the interstate here and head east for now.
153 north.
Velocities on both of these storms are slightly increasing.
Go ahead and hop on the interstate here for a second.
Whoa! We're at 1.4 thousand likes right now, Freddy.
1.4K likes. Appreciate everybody for smashing that like button. Keep an eye out, Eli, every once in a while. See if you see any sort of like just dust plume, like a land spout going up or something.
Okay.
Because like this stuff can happen really quick. Can happen really quick. I think I'm just gonna head east for now, though, and get on this other one. Just gonna head east for now, chat. Maybe get on the other supercell. I think that one might have better odds still. That one still might have better odds.
Hey, I just saw DL.
You saw DL?
Yeah. They're down there.
Look to the right, more dust.
Yeah, there is more dust, but it's not going up.
It's just like, yeah, okay. Big lightning uptick on this one too over here, so yeah, I think it maybe just makes sense to get over to 67. And then, I mean, we can always turn around and come back if we need to. It starts to drop or something, but back behind us.
Yeah.
Or probably best just to get east here and position out ahead, because it's going to be harder to catch the eastern one. We don't get a jump on it now.
Need somewhere the nuts.
Oh, man. Chat.
How's everybody doing right now?
What's the dew point? It's probably about 60 here. I don't know the exact dew point, but probably about 60.
I'm gonna get down to go east. This thing is trying to do some funny business again.
Brandon, are you watching the storm northeast of Fort Stockton or the one that's like coming over Fort Stockton right now?
The northern one. The northern one.
Good.
Copy that, yeah. I'm headed east on 10 right now. I'm going to just go to 67. And it looks like it's definitely dropping southeast, and the one over Fort Stockton's just going due east at the moment. Actually, to the left,
some decent,
pretty good scud.
Starting to develop down below the space in Fort Stockton.
Pretty good scud to the left here. It's over here, chat.
That's where that scud is, Brandon. That's where funnels have been popping out.
It's over here.
About a couple minutes ago. It's been reaching down and extending down from the base.
If we get to 67, we'll be in great position to intercept it, so we'll be right in the path of it. So we'll just blast about 8 miles to 67 there. Great to hear, chat. Glad everybody's doing good.
Yeah, very good, very good.
Eli is intercepting
Cashews.
some cashews right now.
Really hungry.
Yeah, look at the scud starting to kind of lower there. Scud's getting a little lower there.
Oh yeah, I know, I'm seeing that.
I actually like the way that looks.
Wanted to kind of go back
Right up there, guys.
It looks right now, I'd be better off staying down here on this one.
Right up there, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, got some pretty good scud developing.
Tag on the northern south.
I'd almost call that a wall cloud developing right now. Look at velocities here real quick. What's up, David?
Myself, Lucio, I know Nick Trashman reported another land spout with it. We saw multiple land spouts.
Now the Fort Stockton one looks like it's turning right. Gosh dang it,
I
bro.
thought this Fort Stockton still night. DL says possibly trying to pull the wall post.
Yeah, now it looks like the Fort Stockton one's starting to turn right.
I'm a lowering base on the Fort Stockton one. Big area rising scud.
Go east another 2 miles, then pull off again probably.
I'm gonna pull off up here somewhere. I'm gonna find a little pull off here somewhere.
Right out to your right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. Pull off here for a second. Little spot here where you can kind of pop onto. Wow, look at the scud. Scud lowering on this one. Just wanted to pull in here for a second and just kind of see, like, wow, look at the scud lowering back behind us.
What is going on?
I lose visual here.
Yeah, the tour vans just popped in here. I was like, what the
It's
heck's
looking
going on?
interesting.
Yeah, I got a wall cloud developing, looks like over Fort Stockton there.
Those are all tour vans?
Tried and it fell apart there.
Oh, what do we do?
Up into the updraft base of the one to the north too.
What do we do right now? So we got one
Tried
to
get
the
it
west,
together
chat.
pretty good. Still,
We got one to the north.
still got some
We got this.
Up there.
We got this one to the west for keeping an eye on. We also have to the north
Wish it was
another
just a
one.
tick farther to the north.
Gee, I feel like Fort Stockton's kind of ramping up again, though. Hey, this is stupid, bro. This is stupid. Fort Stockton mezzo's ramping up. I might just go back to Fort Stockton.
It's making us go on a...
Yeah, I might just shoot back to the Fort Stockton one, but I don't want to go any further east because it might just be the Fort Stockton one now.
Technically, if we go
More
straight
scud.
back, there's a road.
2-6 forward for a minute. I want to make sure that I don't want to sit here and wait for this thing. I'll let you guys are here too.
Are you guys dropping southeast on 285 or just sitting in Fort Stockton?
I'm a little bit east of Fort Stockton right now. I'm just stopping for a minute.
Pretty interesting area right on the south side right now, rotating pretty good. But I don't know. That's what's driving me nuts. Like, I kind of want to go down 285 because if this goes south of 10 at all, then yeah, what do you do?
Yeah,
You're gonna lose eyes on it either way.
I'm kind of
at some
leaning
point.
Fort Stockton now.
Technically, there's a road right behind us.
Yeah.
You could back all the way up.
Yeah, I'm thinking Fort Stockton for now. We'll give it just a second. I think it's definitely turning right. Big scud up there, though.
Yeah, big scud up there, and a nice little scud finger.
On this Fort Stockton cell, though.
Stupid, bro.
Oh, I didn't even realize this was a thing.
That's why I pulled off here. There's a little U-turn thing here. Just gotta make sure it's clear right. I like the base developing now in the Fort Stockton one.
I do too. After the semi,
just
good
kind of
for a while.
Yeah, I'll just start heading. I think the Fort Stockton one, it's just, these storms are so bipolar, man. Just one do something. Like, just one go and one die.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit 10, go east. There's a road 2023 I can go south on if I want to get ahead of it.
I mean, look at that, chat. We got a great view. Angle just a little bit to the left. Just a slight, yeah, like kind of like that. Nice view of the base here, chat. This is the supercell coming over Fort Stockton right now.
Yeah, core's getting very close to me here near Fort Stockton now. It's just this thing is trending development on its south side, and so I think the main area of interest is going to end up south of I-10. So this is the only thing I can think to do, I guess.
I really like the way this base is looking on the Fort Stockton one, so I'm headed back west, and you know, not going to fully commit yet, but right now I'm hedging the Fort Stockton cell.
Yeah, tornado possible tag on our storm now as well.
Ooh, tornado possible tag. Wow, look at the structure on it. Oh, we got a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot of this supercell, chat. This is the supercell thunderstorm that is about to impact Fort Stockton here in a second, so. About to impact Fort Stockton here in a second.
Yeah, core's trying to make its way into Fort Stockton now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to try to sneak back south of Fort Stockton. See if we can beat the hail. Could be some big hail in this thing.
I'm watching that 2023 option as well. It looks like it does run into a dirt road, Puckett Road, and that goes all the way down to 285. I just would maybe get concerned that that's a private road or something.
Don't tell me a little bit, Ray. I don't want to see that.
What'd you say?
I said, don't tell me a little bit, Ray. I don't want to see that.
I'm going to go east on 10 once I
pop
get
back
to
up to 3.
Yeah. If we get like in the core of this thing, we might have to switch to off of Starlink.
Okay.
Just getting into the edge of the core. It's getting good.
Are you in Fort Stockton now, Brandon?
I can't really hear you, but yeah, I'm coming into the north side of Fort Stockton right now.
Copy that. Yep, might sample the hail core in a second, Chad.
I'd like to see that the cells down by Sanderson are shooting north.
This just kind of sucks. Is this thing gonna just go like too far? I don't know, it might go too far. If it might not angle properly. I think I'm losing Starlink. I think I've lost Starlink, yeah, because I'm not getting anything loading on my iPad anymore. So you might want to switch that.
I'll switch it right now.
Yeah, I would switch that.
I-10 and go east.
Pull off here. Look, right, we got some motion here. A little bit. It's kind of rotating there.
A little, yeah.
I'm gonna pull off here. Ooh,
right in front
that
of
was
us.
close. Just gonna pull off here. We got a good view. Might as well just take it. It's rotating a little bit.
There's that boat.
Getting a little rotation there, chat, right in front of us.
Whoa.
She's trying to rotate.
Give us something.
Just south of Fort Stockton on 285, and I hear an incredible hail roar.
Yeah, we do have a weekly rotating wall cloud here, guys. Actually rotating over there too. We got two areas of rotation.
About to get on I-10 eastbound right now. I just saw a little tiny funnel down here on the south side.
It's starting to rotate there, man.
It's trying.
Oh, it's look to the left. Look to the left. That's rotating there pretty good. Little nipple. Little nipple.
Oh yeah, no, I'm seeing that now.
Okay, it just won't go through. I don't know what's happening there. Got a bowl funnel potentially, guys. If that's bowling, we might just want to go. Might just want to try to drop down there if that goes.
Yeah, no, that's rotating a little faster now.
Yep. It's trying to go there. Trying to see where's.
So how do we get there? Go through Fort Stockton?
I might drop south. Yeah. Anybody coming
You're
in?
good.
Good. Okay. Good. Well, we take it south here.
Okay.
This thing's really trying to go crazy here at the moment. I'm gonna take the southeast road. Yeah. I want to get your glasses on just in case.
My glasses are on.
Big hail on I-10. Big hail.
Alrighty.
Yep.
I
think we're gonna take this left.
On the cameras, at least.
Yeah.
Alright, did you get 285? Because it's starting to turn southeast?
You're good. And there's only one more that needs to get turned on.
I think we'd take this over here.
Beep, beep, beep.
I believe we got strong RFG. I think I'm north of the circulation. I'm seeing clear air off to my east, so I think I'm on the back side of it.
Oh wait.
We gotta take it right.
I guess this is the where's the freaking road, bro? It just disappeared. I'm trying to get to this road right here.
Oh, now you're not even.
RFD's going crazy here. There we go. Just take this. Look at the RFD. Holy
We got a big time RFD push on the back side of this right now, guys.
Here we go, guys.
Yeah, I'm in the RFD right now. It's kind of going crazy. I'm gonna try to get on that 275, whatever, south.
I just had debris fly across the road in the RFD. I'm almost out of it. I see the blue skies.
We need this here.
I'm eastbound on 10 right now. Eastbound on 10.
See if we can quickly make this maneuver before the hail gets too big.
Let's go, Rav.
Hail might get pretty big here, chat. Bear with us. Bear with us. We gotta kind of drop down like this.
Got this random left split flying up northward for Sanderson. I'm not sure how that's gonna impact things down the line.
That's kind of what I said about 5 minutes ago. I said there's a random storm coming in from Sanderson moving north.
Holy cow.
Where are you guys southeast of Fort Stockton?
No, Dale and I are east. We're about 4 miles out of town.
There's a circulation on the ground, just FYI, circ on the ground. I see the vortices, or at least saw one vortex on the ground. Gust is getting kicked up underneath the funnel.
Just kind of trying
to keep my eyes open.
Is that south of the interstate?
Hey, from what I saw, it was south. I can't see it anymore, but I still see the lowering up the cloud base. Trees are blocking my camera view.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm south of the interstate right now.
Yeah, I'm south. There's no real defined lowering or anything. There's just kind of some intermittent curlicues.
Yeah, we are in some kind of circulation here, but all right, so we gotta take this right. This is where we might touch a little hail. We're in the RFD. It's like a mile.
64 right now, exit 264.
Oh, we're sitting right now.
Hopefully the hail doesn't get too big in here, chat. Oh my gosh.
couple dust devils off to the right.
Crazy RFD here.
Brandon.
Definitely keep your glasses on here. This could get really, really crazy here in a second, Eli. Chad, we might lose the wind chill here in a second. Just FYI. Trying to get south. Yeah, get all that stuff on. Big RFD surge here. 0.8 of a mile. Here's where the hail's gonna get big. Try to cook through here. Woo. Might get some big hail here, chat. Is that a school bus?
That is a school bus.
School bus, what are you doing in here, man?
Jinx.
Jeez. We can just beat the core to the road. We're almost there. A school bus is just going to be intercepting this thing, man. There you go, 0.2. Ah! Come on, try to get some big hail. 3 damage, 3 damage. Well, 3 damage in here. Might be just about to skirt the hail. Gotta take this southeast. All right.
Clear on your right.
Clear on the right?
Yep.
Still clear?
Still clear.
Good deal. All right. Let's see if we can blast out of this before we break all our windows.
So sorry.
Dropping southeast, chat. Dropping southeast. Right. We're just kissing the hail core right now. Just kissing it. We can break out of it without completely dying. I think we should be fine, though. I think we just barely that. Trying to get southeast.
We're losing service.
We're losing service?
Yep.
You still on Starlink?
Nope.
Okay. Well, we lose it, we lose. Should have good Verizon.
I'm at 250 kilobytes.
What the heck? About to break out of it here in a second.
Oh, there we go. Back up.
Look at the dust right in front of us.
Holy.
You never know. It could be trying to drop like here somewhere. Let's go ahead and get this rolling too, I guess. Wouldn't shock me if this thing drops like here soon too. Look, maybe to the left. There's like dust. Definitely getting flow here. Definitely getting some flow here. I see something up and to the left. You kind of see that?
Not really.
It's a bowl. It's kind of a bowl lowering to the left. Yeah, now we're getting crosswind here. Might be a circulation just to the left of the road. I think it'd be just to the left of the road here. We're pretty much under it. Look at the dust.
Look at the dust.
We're in the RFD right now. Look to the right. What is that? Got dust to the right. Look to the right. Got dust. Dust kick up. Dust kick up.
Dust kick up.
What is that?
I cannot tell.
You just trying to say something?
Might be just a gust NATO, but
I was just asking if these two supercells are trying to merge right now, because one's sinking southeast, one's kind of going pretty much.
See the dust to the right? I think it's a gust NATO right now. I think it's a gust NATO to the right.
Looks like they might. Can't really tell with all the rain.
I'd even try to, oh wow, look at the gust NATO to the right.
Oh.
Look at the gust
Really
NATO to
got
the
that
right.
now.
Really nice gust NATO there. I think, unless it's a land spout,
You can actually
might be able to intercept it on this road.
shoot north. That's that cumulus out the
Might be
window.
able to intercept those on this road here. It could be land spouts too. It's kind of hard to say, but that's a pretty persistent circulation
That's
there.
very persistent.
Pretty persistent.
Yeah, but
Gotta watch the cloud base
thing
too.
is, these storms are moving all that fast, and I think that left split is rocketing, so it might actually just get ahead of us.
Look at those, though.
Yeah, look at the gust NATOs there. Nice gust NATO action here, chat.
Just had a maybe a land spout here next to me.
Looking up, I don't really see.
Yeah, big dust devil, maybe land spout.
Yep, can confirm.
And now it's gone. Oh, never mind. It's
Oh, look at it go right there. Look at it. Look at it rip. On the right. Look at it rip there. I think it's just a gust NATO.
The lowering looks interesting back there. It's clear. It's rapidly rotating.
Or you could extend it moving east.
Wow, couplet's really picking up on radar here.
19.
Couplet's really picking up on radar here.
I didn't know what tell me my left blinker was on.
Holy cow, those are moving though.
I'm watching the camera behind me more than anything right now.
Battery very low.
Oh, it's gonna plug in the walk.
Here. You just start having to balance batteries.
See anything to the right? It's still just dust.
Still just dust. Hi, Connor.
Hey, look, it's Connor. We found Connor.
Battery very low.
Might flip around up here. Yeah, I might flip around up here. Go just a little bit down, and then flip around. They gotta issue a new one. Alright, I gotta refresh my spotter dot here
Coastal
real
County
quick.
Road 2023, probably going to drop south on that.
There's an exit before that. We can stop before that and like watch this because it's not moving that fast. Garrett, what was the speed on it in the warning? 15.
Just kinda wanna flip around. Can I see what's happening behind
So
us?
any of these exits coming up, we can hop off on if you want. If there is an exit, I don't know if there's another exit or not.
What do we got right here?
Is University
Do have some
Road.
rotation here.
No rotation really.
Do have some rotation right here, so.
Hi, Connor.
Ooh. Pit Vipers just got smashed. Really starting to, oh, right in front of us, look at the rising motion. Rapid rising motion, just off 285 here.
Maybe I can't tell. That might be a land spout or something. I can't tell. Connor, anybody else closer? It looks very angled, so it looks like more of an RFD dust push.
I'm right here. I don't think that's a land spout. I think it's just like outflow winds.
Yeah, it just looks like rising dust. It's kind of outflow to me.
Didn't look intense at the base.
Wow, look at this right in front of us. Look at this right in front of us, chat. Right in front of us here. This thing's really, if this thing gets an RFD surge, we might get ourselves a tornado here. This thing gets an RFD surge, we might just get a tornado here. Wow, look at how much turbulent motion there is in there. Just kind of roll the windows down, just kind of hear a little bit. It's gonna come right overhead. You could probably go
wide angle.
Yeah.
This thing's gearing up to produce. Looking at this rotate angle. I mean,
Wow.
Kind of cut now, clear rotation.
Yep. Look right in front of us. Little kind of bowl there.
Further east of this road, it's about to go into no man's land.
Does anybody?
Yeah. Look at how much dust is to the right there, but yeah, that's just kind of the RFD kind of cranking around. This thing's gonna try to drop right in front of us. It looks like it's gearing up. All right, I might just flip back around here in a second.
Okay.
Starting to rotate
Looks like you have nothing but space.
pretty rapidly.
Big dust.
Huge dust. Right out.
Just gonna flip around, I guess. As we go go back just a little bit, maybe like just a mile. Look at the dust there. A lot of dust. Something in my eye there. Got to see it back out. It's about 7, 8 o'clock. 7, 8 o'clock. Might just go up here and then flip back around again, just like right up where this guy's at. I just flip around here. Just kind of keep stair-stepping it.
No one behind.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, look right here. Look at the dust.
Holy cow.
Wow, look at the dust wrapping it. Look at the dust wrapping it. Coming right at us, actually. Look at this. That's coming right at us. It might try to drop right in front of us here.
Whoa.
Might try to drop right in front of us. Look at the RFD cut coming around the left side.
Oh, Freddy.
Yeah?
There's an entire tube of dust going straight up.
Yep. It's kind of hard to say. She might even be weakly on the ground now.
Kind of looks like it.
Wow, listen to the RFD. She might be on the ground here. Maybe just weakly.
Like right in front of us.
Yeah.
That little rotation.
I thought I saw something there. Look right in front of us.
Yeah.
Look right in front of us right there. Coming right at us. Coming right at us. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, we're about to get walloped by it.
Rolling up the windows.
Yeah, I'm rolling up the
Face
windows
full of
too.
Dust.
Oh!
Holy cow.
Oh yeah, look at this. I think that's just, yeah, I don't think that's a tornado, but we just intercepted it. Yeah, I'm inside that right now. It's pretty windy here.
Yeah, I just saw your car vanish. Very nice.
Some good dust swirls here. Got one to the left. Got one to the left here. This thing is trying to drop a tornado here, guys. It's doing its best shot. It's doing its best attempt here, trying to drop a tornado just to the southeast of Fort Stockton. This thing's looking better and better on radar. It would not shock me if this thing drops a tornado here at any time. Look at that. Oh, it's just to the left. Look at that one go, Eli. Zoom in on that. Look at that. Little gust-nado there. The motion in that. I know. He's ripping. I'll be out my window here in a second. These are not tornadoes, chat. These are gust-nados.
Disappeared.
And it's gone. I just killed it. I pointed at it and it died. That's how much power I had.
It got nervous.
It got scared. Too much pressure.
Freddy McKinney is looking at me.
See if we might try to flip around again here in a second.
There, though.
I'm watching back up to the southwest here. Look at the couplet. Yeah, that's the mid-level mesocyclone. Pretty strong. And then if we look at reflectivity, look at the hook on it, chat. Really nice hook on this thing.
I think something maybe down behind us.
I can't tell. I'm at the flip back around.
You see anything from my vantage point, but this wherever the circulation would be is wrapped in rain.
It's just dust. And yeah, the circulation, the actual circulation shouldn't be raining. Maybe for your position. The actual circulation definitely is not raining.
The further south than all that rain is based on where that hook is. I figured I was pointing where that area is.
The area of interest that I see in the
Get him back
tornado
in here
is
real
kind of
quick.
the southern end of that hook.
Yeah, it's actually on the road. Holy cow, look at the dust behind us.
Probably should have.
Look at the dust behind us here.
I'll take that.
Oh my gosh. She's just turning into a whole dust monster here. It's a complete dust monster. Rotating right in front of us. Look at the dust rotating right in front of us. Oh, look right in front of us. Look right in front of us. It's going to be hard to discern where the tornado is if it drops. That's pretty right in front of us. That might be it. That might be something right there, crossing the road. Keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that.
Be a tornado.
Can't get through. Might have a tornado just to the left of the road.
Right there's in the perfect spot. You got RP wrapping around it.
Yeah, pretty. That might be a tornado right there. It's rotating really good.
Down, it's weak right now. Oh, but it's in the right spot.
I can't get through. There's a tornado on the ground here, guys. We got a tornado here. Weak tornado right in front of us.
Watch out for these semis.
Right here, tornado in progress. Just southeast of Fort Stockton. Yeah, it's a tornado here. It's a weak tornado. Tornado right here, chat. Right here, coming at us. Coming at us. Weak tornado. Wow. Look at how much dust is circulating here. Oh, right in front of us, a little vortice. Vortice right in front of us.
Saw that.
Just had a little vortice right in front of me.
See if I can fix that focus.
All right, I might flip back around here in a second. Is it south?
I can't tell.
We're in the circulation right now. We're in the circulation. It could be to the right, Eli. Watch to the right. Keep an eye on the right. It might be just south of us. It's kind of hard to say. I mean, we're basically in the circulation right now, but it might just be in it, too. What's to the south? Oh, look at the dust there. Is that it?
Maybe.
Roll. Might be able to roll your window down a little bit.
Oh, probably.
Is it rotating?
It's rotating.
Is that it right there?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, we're in the circulation here. I think it's on the ground just to our south.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, hail coming in. You can roll that up. Yeah.
Oh.
What do you see to the right?
Not a whole lot anymore. It's like back out the back window. Back
Yeah, it's just back. Back at her, what is that?
About
4 o'clock? I'm gonna flip around here. Flip around, see what we can see.
Down my shirt.
Starting to get some big hail here. Starting to get some big hail here.
There we go, come on.
My glasses go again, man. But throw my glasses back on here. Might get some destructive hail here in a second. It should be just to the left of the road. Circulation should be just to the left of the road here. Yeah, I'm gonna roll my window up before I get a hailstone that comes in and just doinks us. Oh, look at the wind right in front of us. Look at it wrapping.
How did I get hail in my shirt?
It's down my back. He's got hail in his shirt.
Oh, it's cold.
Doing the ice bucket challenge already. We don't even have to do the ice bucket challenge. Oh, ooh, that's a nice little
Right
pop.
at your window.
Nice little pop. Just trying to, hail's kind of being mean right now.
I know.
Got some ping pongs here right now. Anything to the right?
Not really. It's kind of a gray mess.
Yeah, look at it wrap here.
I think you're right.
We're just in the circulation here. We're basically just hanging in the circulation here, so. We gotta move.
I can barely see the funnel in there.
Yeah, there's just a big.
I don't think there's a funnel. I'm sitting just south. I don't see a funnel.
That made something.
See a funnel in between.
Can't get through.
Areas. I got it very clearly on my camera.
Yeah, it was on the ground like for literally like 30 seconds earlier. It's not on the ground anymore. It's kind of a loose circulation.
Yeah, I don't see any ground contact, but I definitely see a funnel over back there.
Proxima, thank you for the super chat there.
Proxima.
Prospect, thank you for the super chat
is
there.
Meteorologization.
Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, here we go. Getting rocked by some inflow wind here. Getting rocked right now. Or I guess this would be more RFD. This would be more RFD.
Yeah,
They're headed southeast. Yep, yep. It's a pretty good RFD here. I flip back around up here.
Dust in front of us, DL.
Yeah, well, I think.
It's definitely influence on tornadic.
Yeah, I got some dust up here to the east, or southeast. Probably just flip back around up here. We're gonna just keep kind of living basically on the edge until this thing decides to produce. That's a beautiful supercell though.
That hook is so nice.
I mean, that hook looks crazy on this thing, chat. Crazy, crazy hook on this thing, chat.
Did
I want the flash flooding possible next 12 mile sign.
What? They merged.
Yeah, they did kind of link together, didn't they? I'll try to flip around here in a second, but just kind of flip around here in a second. Just want to see where we're looking. Back to the west.
People just hauling down this road, passing people.
What
like,
are we seeing behind
us?
us?
It's not moving that fast.
Oh wow, definitely rotating here.
You can rotating rain bands.
Pretty good rotation just to the west of whatever the heck this highway is, 285 here.
Yeah, I was like, I can't believe this thing's now west of the highway.
Might be on the ground again. Might have a tornado here again, chat. Right in front of us.
To the west of the highway or east?
Just to the west of the highway. It's wrapped in the rain. There we go, tornado warning. Switch that over real quick.
Just tornado warning for tennis balls.
Tennis ball?
Yeah. It's rotating right. You can see the rain curtain. See how they're wrapping?
Yeah, it's tightly
Took wrapping.
wrapping.
Long enough to tornado warning for Pete's sake.
Right there.
Pretty good rotation here. See anything to the right?
We're gonna run out of options shortly, unfortunately.
That did not help like at all.
I don't see anything to the right. It should be still just in front of us to the left.
I did not expect it to make that hard southeast turn like
Still
that.
really rotating on the ground up there. If it's on the ground, it's weak. All right, here comes the RFD. Still rotating here, so we're basically in. Just looking up.
In that circulation again.
Basically in the circulation again here. We don't know where it's going to drop. Looking up, you can kind of see the cut to the left, so it's pretty much coming right at us, the circulation again. Should be just right in front of us, like right overhead. Should be just like right in front of us or right overhead.
I don't see anything tight anywhere. Do you, Freddy?
No, it's just been like a little bit ago that was a little bit tighter, but there's just like a broad just circulation. There's nothing, you know, consolidated. I mean, we're basically inside of it right now, so. Kind of roll down my window here for a second.
Yeah, these rain curtains get stuck.
I mean, it's just like calm now.
Yeah.
It's just like calm. So I don't even know, like, I guess I have to just kind of flip back around, but Look to the right. What do you see to the right? Just to the right now?
Maybe. There's a lot of scud going up.
Hop out for a second. Just for 1 second here. Let's see what we're looking at here.
That base is looking really scuddy out there.
Oh, look to the, oh, wow. To the right, there's a pretty, it might be to the right now.
It sure is. It's kind of hilarious.
Might be to the right now.
All these spotter dots are over here on this,
like
this one road, and you got like.
It is.
just
Well,
like
we're in the
5,
RFD side.
285.
I'm going to flip back. This way, Eli. Just cover
The smart people on 285.
Hey, there's J-Jack.
VHO with the super sticker.
Thank you, VHO. You can go ahead and hand me the phone.
For sure. Thank you, Siri.
Thank you, Siri.
Not this one. Go away. Thank you.
Both Siris are going right now. Just looking off to the left. Big lowering. Big lowering to the left. Let's go, Eli.
Woo.
W Eli. W Eli.
I don't know why.
Just W Eli. Thanks. I got you, man.
I'm happy that the rain is helping out the drought, though.
Yeah, this is some good rain. It's a good tornado warning, you know? It's just helping the drought out.
Yeah.
A little drought buster for this area. You go ahead and set it back up
Yep,
here.
no problem. We're already got ahead of it. Just when the backup service is about to go to 0, and I want to have Starlink to stream this.
Are we streaming right now, by the way? Stream working okay?
Perfectly fine. 5 megs.
All right, good deal. Just gonna kind of turn around here real quick and see what we got. Oh, look at it rotate right here. Rotating right here.
Do you want to put him out that window? Because I can't really get a good shot.
Over top of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip the
backwards?
car. I'm gonna flip the car.
Okay, so then I can just angle it up.
Oh, it's doing something right here. Right here, just to the left of the road. Get the wipers go. Look to the left, look at the gustado. Whoa, look at the gustado there. Oh.
Hey, Storm Runner just
Look over top, look at the cinnamon bun. Right over top, funnel. Funnel overhead.
It connects to 385, just F.
Funnel overhead.
Oh yeah, now I see that.
Rotating right overhead, chat. We got a funnel.
Whether or not it's going to be
just touch.
private road or not.
It's not really like consolidated, but that's a funnel overhead. Look at the cinnamon go. Cinnamon bun.
Cinnabon.
Oh, we got a Cinnabon Deluxe going right now.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I know what road you're talking about. I don't know how far, if you guys are ahead of it, ahead of the storm, behind the storm, but I'm pretty sure it floods. So, I just FYI.
It's cranking right overhead. Oh, come on. Look at it spin. Look at the rising motion to the south here, too. Oh, wow. Look to the... Here, hand me the stream here for a second.
They're on wide angle. Loud pop.
Right there. It's rotating right overhead. Oh. Sorry for stealing the phone, Eli.
No, it's okay.
She's spinning right here. Starting to get into that wind here. RFD again. She's been really trying to drop. She just can't quite focus enough.
Big left to right.
Oh, look at that right there.
Kiichi with the super chat. Drive safe.
All right.
Thank you.
Probably flip around here.
Yeah, keep moving down.
Yep.
Thought I'd throw one out just while we're going.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the super chat.
Got a pretty nice shot. Go back to this so it's not on autofocus.
Go ahead and just get him. I don't know how fast this guy's going here, so I'll let him go, and then we're gonna head east.
Cactus in the chat. You can do it, funnel.
It's gonna be questionable. I'm trying to look at it.
It tried.
See if the road actually goes all the way through.
Go, go, go.
I can let you know if you want to fly ahead of me. I'm literally
What do we see in front of us?
right now, but
See anything to the right?
wanting to go faster,
What do we got to the
so
right? Look at the dust.
Just give me a shout
Oh,
if
yeah.
you want to pass. I'll let you know.
I'm holding down my window.
Yeah, look up and to the right. Is it rotating up to the right?
A little.
Still nothing. There's also it's kind of tough. Kind of tough because there's multiple areas this thing's rotating right now. Dag Fizz, thank you for the super chat there, man. W Dag in the chat. All right, we'll go ahead and cook east just a little bit. Go ahead and cook east here just a little bit. This thing has not really found any sort of consolidated circulation yet. We did have a cinnamon bun just a second ago there. You guys saw that on the live.
Kiichi with another super chat.
Hey, Kiichi again with a super chat. W Kiichi in the chat. Thank you, Kiichi. So guys, if you're just now tuning in, we're just southeast of Fort Stockton, Texas. Right now we're on a tornado-warned supercell. Tornado-warned supercell just southeast of Fort Stockton. We are on 285 headed southeast. This storm is diving southeast perfectly along our road right now. And this thing has continued to try to drop a tornado. It keeps trying. It's tornado-warned currently. And we're just gonna keep rolling with it until this thing drops. Just gonna keep rolling with it until this thing drops, which is starting to look really good to the left now. Looking really, really good to the left here, so.
It's a back and forth game with this thing.
Yeah. By the way, if it looks, we'll have to really watch, I mean, I know you are, but we'll have to really watch, just kind of the surface out here, because we might get into like Starlink only zone.
Okay.
I'm gonna shut these guys off just to conserve. And the mics. Just to conserve here a little bit.
Our mics are at about 50% battery.
50% battery?
Yep.
Okay. That's actually not bad.
No, one is at a quarter.
One's at a quarter?
Yeah, can you talk loud?
Hey!
It's mine.
Oh, it's yours. Why is yours the one?
I have no clue.
Well, we'll just have to keep an eye on it. If we have to swap to just like the non-mics for a little bit, I mean, it'd be fine. Yeah, just charge things up. See if we can get actually I should have just pulled in there. And I'll just pull in there. I'm just gonna flip back around and pull in there for a second. Would have been a much better little spot right here. Yeah, there's a little, see right here to the, see just in front of us here?
Yeah.
There's a little circulation kind of right here. So you'll see the RFD cut coming around it. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but that's where I would watch is right there, or to the right. Or to the right. It's kind of hard to say. In fact, we could probably just hop out for a second.
Here, take it. So then you can point it where you're talking about.
Yep.
I'm going to turn off my mic and code yellow for a second.
Hey, what's up, Brandon? How's it going? Yeah, I think we had one brief tornado there.
Yeah, right.
The one that was right on the road, I think that was a tornado, but
Yeah, it was pretty weak.
it was this thing is struggling to actually, like focus itself. But yeah.
If it had gotten focused, we would have had something right.
Oh, dude, we would have had a tornado there, no doubt. We would have had a nice tornado, but it keeps getting close. We've been just kind of living in the circulation, just kind of like, almost just kind of, I don't know, taunting it a little bit. Just go ahead and drop on us, like, come on. yeah.
I thought it was going to go like halfway in between 10 and this.
Oh, I know. Well, I was on I-10, and at the last second, it's like, I'm going to hit this road. I barely got here in time. Like, I was in the hail core, barely got here before probably destroying the window. So, gonna hop in. Pat's about to blow away. Oh, were you hitting a code? Yeah. Eli just hit a quick code. Code yellow. He just code yellowed.
Fastest code yellow.
That was a fast code yellow. Oh, Gus NATO coming in intercept. Whoa! Gus NATO intercept. Whoa! Wow. Amazing.
Amazing. The best.
Oh, man. Yeah, we're right on this thing, though, guys. We are right on this thing here. It's just right in front of us. This thing's going to drop. It is going to drop right in front of us. Pretty good mezzo on that, though. Still pretty good mezzo on that thing. Still a pretty good mezzo on that thing. The other one's rotating pretty good there, too. But so how far south is this thing diving? Oh, it's just going right down the road. Look at that. It's just going straight down the road we're on.
It is.
It's just going straight down the road we're on, which is kind of crazy. Wondering if this interaction, because I bet this has a boundary. It's probably pushing out. When that meets this, it might ramp up. Oh, there's the LOL car. There's Daniel. There's the Dominator. Well, we got everything here. I see Reed just down the road.
Just down the road. It's just right.
Spotted.
There. Can I actually get a good focus on him?
How's it going, Aaron?
What's up? How are you?
Doing good, my man. Yeah, this thing wants to drop, but it's just like...
Keeps changing where it wants to drop.
I know, it won't like focus itself, you know?
It's like sloshing around like a boat on a wavy ocean or no power or steering and it's getting tossed around everywhere.
You got no power steering?
No, I'm saying it's like the boat has
I know, I got you. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, because I know you've been having problems with your Subaru,
Look at
so...
it, it's just rotating right off here.
Oh, yeah. It just won't focus. There's the LOL car.
Why is it an LOL car?
Because it's funny.
Okay. Got it.
I don't know. He just wanted to put LOL in the car. I mean, you know.
Got it.
I'm going to put LMAO on my car. Goodbye, GoPro. Oh, goodbye GoPro.
number 2.
Why they all shut off at the same time? Like, I guess we shut them off at probably the same time, too. So I'd say just kind of stay here for a second and see if...
anything happens.
Yeah, see if anything happens here in a moment. I mean, we kind of have, like, the... Goodbye, GoPro. Oh, that tornado were the one just... Actually, the tornado were the one crossing the I-10 there as well. We got double-barrel tornado warnings.
Where?
Double-barrel Daryl tornado warnings here, chat.
That's such a good throwback.
East of Fort Stockton and southeast of Fort Stockton. We're on the southwestern one right now. Double-barrel tornado warning here. Yeah, I just kind of... Look at the dust in front of us. Look at the dust there. Look at the dust in front of us.
Whoa.
Little ambient noise. Little nipple thing right overhead, kind of. See? Look up. There's like I don't know if it's really rotating, but
not really.
There is like a little nip. Look to the right, too. We got some scud over there too. Hashtag nip.
Alright. Throw it back up the window. Getting cold. Kichi with the super chat. Rip the mini GoPros that just died.
Oh, they're fine. They give the super chat, but they just
they didn't die. They just turned off.
They auto shut off. Yeah, so they should be good. They should be good. We might even want to. Yeah. Might even want to just flip back.
That hook just kind of disappeared.
Yeah, the hook has kind of disappeared, but I mean, it's still rotating pretty good though, so.
How's the rotation on the...
Oh, whoa. Where was that? Chat, where was that? I just saw a flashbang.
The fact that guy can freely stand out of his car while that's happening.
Yeah. Well, at the moment, I think it's just to the right. Look at the mezzo really starting to crank. Wow, look at the mezzo really starting to crank. Mezzo's really starting to crank here, chat. Really starting to crank. It should be to the right. Should be more to the right. Go ahead and just kind of point a little bit more that way. It should be kind of just right up in here. Yeah, I think it's up here. It's just rain wrapped. Mezzo's really starting to crank on radar.
Oh, scud finger.
You see a scud finger? Oh yeah, look. Oh yeah, to the right there.
Nice scud finger.
Maybe it's just to the right. Might shoot east a little bit.
Okay, I'll throw back on my seatbelt.
Might shoot east here a little bit.
Bye, Dom.
And there goes the Dominator.
Oh.
What?
I thought I lost my glasses.
The hail coming in?
No. I
thought I just saw a hailstone bounce.
Maybe. I thought I lost my glasses, but it was just on the brim of my head.
Oh boy. Man, okay. I think we're getting a little hail in here. A little bit of hail. Circulation still just to our northwest. Still just to our northwest here. Oh yeah, starting to see a little bit more here.
Really?
Yeah, a little bit more of a view of this thing to the left. Oh, it's flowing in there for sure. Actually, getting some good cross flow here. Going to the right. To the left, it's definitely flowing in. I think there is something just to the left.
You want to show them?
That's some rising scud. Yeah, it's literally probably about 7, 8 o'clock right now. Jeez.
Alrighty.
It's getting a little windy in here. Shoot just a little bit east, just to see if we can look back into it. Might get up on this hill somewhere. Might just get up on this hill here somewhere, see if we can get a view, kind of looking back.
Hi, Dom. Hi, Dom.
What's up, Dom? Should be to the left. Yeah, because now we're starting to get a view. Gotta back off to the left. If I can find a little pull off somewhere, that'd be great. There's Daniel. And we'll pull off here real quick. So shot on top of this hill here.
Tora? How do you say that?
All right, looking back.
Oh, Tamara.
Back behind us.
Tamara.
Back behind us here.
Oops. Tamara Thompson with the super chat.
Watch right. Make sure it's not
You're clear.
Make sure not anybody coming here. Look right behind us here.
Oh, yeah.
Look right behind us here. Just to the right. Just to the right. Yep, just to the right. Pull up a little bit beyond these trees here. Nothing crazy at the moment, but it's trying. Something's trying here.
It's doing it again.
Really strong rotation on radar here. See anything out your window? Just like look through your window there. You see anything right there?
Oh, really? Just rising scud.
Just rain.
Just rain. Just rain.
It's just feeling the rain here. Yeah, it's trying here, but it's just not quite.
Blah.
Just hasn't quite gotten going. Look at that scud bomb on the ground there. Big scud bomb there. Big scud bomb there. Oh, look at the couplet. Wow. Strong couplet. Strong couplet here, chat.
The radio's been really quiet.
It has been really quiet.
You think we just dropped out of an AT&T zone?
Oh, because
you turned it down?
I accidentally turned it down all the way. Yeah. Whoops. My bad.
Good job.
Flip.
You, Freddie, honestly.
Flip around just to kind of see, because I kind of want to see what I'm seeing out the side window here.
Here.
Right here, it's rotating. Yeah. Look. Look right here. Look right here. Oh, she's rotating pretty strong. Right here. Rotating pretty strong right here. Look at her crank. Rotating wall cloud. Wow. Yeah, go ahead and put her up here.
I got it.
Look, it's just to the left of the road. Just to the left of the road there. It's trying to come together right here. Right on the road. Go ahead and just get these things rolling again, just in case.
Literally between like 30 and 45 mile-an-hour wind gusts, just inflow, barreling into this thing.
Wow, look at this. Look at it rotate right here. Just get a little
sound.
There's a lot of scud. It's not consolidated, obviously, but right in front of us, it's trying to drop. It's trying to drop right here. Too zoomed. Stop here. Look out. There's one. There's a split second. Let's kind of see what's going on here. He's coming around. Yep. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Just column of scud there, man.
I know.
Crazy column of scud there. Crazy, crazy column of scud.
This is nuts.
This is crazy. Right in front of us here. Right in front of us. Big, big column of scud.
It's moving pretty nice too.
Yeah, just got some motion in it. Might just punch through it.
Get on the other side of it?
Yeah. I just punched through it to the other side. Uh-oh, what does Daniel see here? Daniel see something back behind us?
Maybe. Uh-oh.
It's hard to consolidating.
Freddy's right here.
Service is going down?
No, deer crossing.
Oh, deer crossing. I looked over, I saw a low bit rate. I was like, oh, that's not good. Anything back, kind of way to your right, back right. Anything to the back right there.
Not really. I might have to restart the stream.
Why?
Because it's still at 250 and I just put it on.
Yeah, just Starlink. We have one bar of Verizon.
Starlink.
Oh, you are on Starlink? Okay. Gotcha. So then we might have to just stay out a little bit ahead of it then if we're running Starlink. Chat, is the stream working?
We're rocking 3.7 megabyte.
All right, looks like the stream's working now. So up here's the Dom.
Again.
There's the Dom.
What's up, Dom?
I'm gonna go up here just a little ways, then we maybe hop out. get up here and hop out, just kind of get a visual, kind of feel this thing out.
It's a gnarly looking scud finger right up.
Got some good, something to the right.
I got just a weird looking scud finger.
Okay, stream's working better now. Chat's saying stream's working better now.
Good.
All right, I'm gonna shut these things off again. All right, flip. I might flip right up here.
Beep, 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 beep.
Might even just get out, just on the side here. Might just get out.
Let me say something else.
Just get out here. Wow, look at the wall cloud rotate here.
Oh, my glasses are still on.
Look at the wall cloud rotate here. Yeah, just southeast of Fort Stockton here, Fort Stockton, Texas. This is the mesocyclone really starting to crank here right over the road. Really starting to crank here. Big RFD surge coming around. Right here. Just keep watching. Right in front of us.
This is nuts.
It's to the roar. That's the RFD. You can hear the RFD roar. It's about to crank right overhead. Oh, look at how wound up it is. It comes all the way from the right. This comes all the way back, all the way around. Look up. Straight up.
Mm-hmm.
If it's gonna drop, it's gonna be just to the left of the road here. Just to the left of the road.
The wall cloud's pretty low.
Yeah, and there's nothing focused though. It's very broad. Just a broad, big cinnabon. Got a cinnamon bun here. Another cinnamon bun. Yeah, be just to the left, kind of where that scud is right there. If it's gonna drop. Wow. It's a little chilly.
A little chilly.
A little chilly here. Getting some of this RFD mixing in.
It was what, 89, 90 degrees?
Yeah, it was like 89 degrees or something like that just like 2 hours ago. Look to the south, see the scud now coming in here. It's gonna be right there where that scud lowering is. Right there. If this thing tries to drop, it's gonna be right there. Wow, look at that.
Back in the car? Question?
I just want to get a little bit so I can see a little better through that clearing. But look at how consolidated that scud is there.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the RFD. I'm going to get in. Get in here. Before it's impossible to get in. Might just shoot out your window.
Yep. That's the plan. I'm just trying not to crush these glasses.
Yeah, I got to be careful. Might just shoot out the window. You can roll it down. In fact, I might even.
I don't know if you knew either. You didn't have
You see anything over there?
Not really. That scud lowering is still pretty nice.
Chat, what are you guys seeing? I'm just gonna point a little car over here.
I'm talking about the Brandon right here. Is that outflow?
You know, that scud lowering is super dense.
Wow. I might see if I can find a better. I might see if I can find an area that's.
Your microphone is still recording, Freddie.
All right.
Yeah, as of now, definitely isn't.
Quickly dropping bit rate here.
All right, I'm gonna go east here a little bit. Getting some pretty good.
Most interesting in the rain to our left.
Wow, you see anything to the right?
Not really. That scud lowering just disappeared.
Is the stream down?
No.
Okay, good deal, good deal. I just want to get up better because right there we couldn't get a good shot. Looks like right up here everybody's found like a pretty good shot here. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think the actual circulation is in the rain off to the right. West of the highway.
Just gonna pull in right here. What do we see to the right? Yep, it'd be right in front of us. Yeah, I don't know where you guys are at, but if you're on this southern storm still, it's to the left of the highway. It's just on the west side of it.
You think this camera's in a good spot, Freddie?
Yeah, it's a good spot. You got her locked in on it right now. You got her locked in. It's kind of transitioning right here. Whoa! A little circulation here, maybe.
This thing wants to do it.
Yeah, she wants to drop really bad, but she just can't quite do it.
Can't get herself together.
Can't quite do it yet, but we just got some crazy motion going here. Keep watching to your right.
It's getting kind of hazy with all the rain coming in.
Not seeing anything?
Not much.
Got a little rotation up here on the left. It just, nothing's consolidated. Nothing is consolidated still. Go ahead and just get here.
Might lose the stream.
Did we lose it?
Starting to. We're at 100% cellular.
Yeah, we're in the circulation here. This is now the inflow.
A lot of suspicious scud noise.
Yeah. See something up above?
A little bit, yeah.
Maybe a little funnel working in?
A little thin noodle.
There's a noodle? Possible noodle. Possible noodle.
And now it's like gone. Oh.
So I see something back there.
You can like look at the phone.
It's hard to, I can't really tell. I think that's just probably
It could
scud.
just be scud.
Yeah, it's just hard to, really hard to tell here.
Very thin, very wispy.
Just gonna get a little bit further east.
Redman, are you out ahead of us taking some photos? This is some pretty good structure.
%, just scud.
Yeah, okay. You'll probably put her back up for now.
Got it. Bam.
I might just get out ahead of it here for a second. Wow, the left looks crazy too.
Yeah, no, this phone completely lost.
It's starting to turn into that big old blob that the models were forecasting.
Nice gust NATO in front of us.
So I've re-entered the inflow region though.
I'm gonna cook up here a little ways.
I don't think it's cold outflow actually. I think that's just in the position that we're in.
All right, guys.
That's just the RFD wrapping all the way around.
Just gonna get a little bit further east and maybe flip back around here. Maybe flip back around here. We pretty much just made our bed on this road. This is our bed. So we're gonna have to sleep on it. Just gonna go a little bit further. A little bit further. Watch out, tour.
The Freddy McKinney's coming through.
Da-da-da-da-da. Who is this? Could that be Kelton? I wonder if that could be Kelton there.
Hello?
That might be Kelton.
I don't know who that is.
It could be Kelton. I don't know if he's Jay. It could be Kelton Henderson. Friend of mine. Prospect, thank you for the super chat there, man. Again, thank you for the super chat, Prospect.
Oh.
Just gonna cook out east ahead of it a little bit.
Yeah, this is some strong inflow.
Wow, look in front of us. It's like a gust NATO in the inflow.
I'll probably stop here in a minute.
We found Storm Runner. They just flipped around. They just flipped around. They're kind of falling in behind now. I just want to get a little bit out ahead of it. Look at that contraption. Wow. That is a contraption right there. Are you pulling off or not? Dang. The whole contraption there. All right, I might flip around here. Seems like a good flip around spot. Yeah, seems like a flip around. Yep, do a little flip around here.
Some low bit rates. That's not what I like to see.
Not what I like to see. Is Starlink holding?
Not really. Oh, now we're back up to 1.3. 500. 200. 200.
Flip around here.
Bye, DL.
Bye, DL. Oh, look at all this. Look at all the dust and stuff in here, man. It's just turning into a big dust monster. Big dust monster here, chat. Wow, the wind's ripping. Wind is ripping.
It's a little warmer out here.
It is a little warmer out here. This is all just nice, warm inflow flowing in here. So it might just kind of wait for it to come in. I wonder if there's a shot this thing drops.
Did you guys stop on Puckett Road or did you keep going east?
I wonder if there's a shot this thing drops right in front of us.
We can't even see anything anymore because it's just dust.
There's so much dust being pulled in from the inflow. So much dust being pulled in. So scud to the left. Looks kind of suspicious, but I think that is just a scud bomb. Probably right in front of us is where it is. It's right here in front of us. Right down the road. It's like 50, 60 mile an hour inflow wind here, man. Is it still lagging bad, chat?
No, it's been kind of holding strong at the 5.
Audio good? Hopefully the audio is good here.
You know, I was really wishing that I took the time to make that emergency PDS sandwich.
Yeah, I wish I hit a PDS yellow. PDS code yellow back there. I'm starting to feel it.
I was really feeling it. We were talking to, can't remember his name.
I have to moisten the atmosphere here soon.
We got audio good, no lag, audio good.
All right, good, good. Yeah, it would be right in front of us. We're just kind of letting it inch closer. Also kind of sitting out here. I know we got Starlink. Look to the left. You see kind of like to the road and just to the left. That's looking a little sus. Looking a little sus to the left of the road there. We're so far from the radar. Radar doesn't even really help us.
Dang. We're not on one more south? Or is this the southernmost one that it goes?
Oh yeah, this is the southern radar?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no radars. We got the closest radar. They just don't have radars out here. They don't really give it a lot of coverage. There's just like nothing. I mean, there's obviously some people, right? But there's just not enough people, I guess.
It's crazy. Pidge with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Pidge.
Thank you, Pidge, for the 5 gifted. Like debating getting out there and just hitting the code real quick, but it's so windy I probably wouldn't even be able to open the door, get back in. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Pidge. Yeah, no tornado. No tornado, guys. There's no tornado here at the moment. We're looking for one, though. That is what we're doing. If there's a tornado, you will hear us say tornado.
We will
many times.
We will say the code word, and that code word is
tornado.
Tornado.
Still looks like it's right across the road here, right in front of us.
Yep, it's got literally just keep plowing straight towards Anderson until it, I guess, gets
Look to the right. Look at how low that is. That to the right looks kind of suspicious too. Look at that lowering. Starlink trying to.
Come on, Starlink. I know there's dust, but power through it.
Power through, Starlink. Power through.
You can do it.
It's trying to lower over there. There's the AT&T phone, by the way. I just kind of want to see what that's pulling service-wise.
That's on Starlink.
Oh.
And it's at 38%.
Yeah, maybe time to start kind of charging that up.
Okay. What is the radio at? Oh, that's what that's charging. Never mind.
Radio's not in. This has been charging. So we only have 2 plugins? Gosh, I thought we had like a thing that went in there, but...
Well, we replaced it with the radar thing.
Where did that go, do you know?
Back here.
Okay, we can plug that back in, I guess.
The radar thing?
Huh?
You want to plug in the radar thing?
So we can charge.
Oh, I don't know where that one is. I know where the plug-in for the radar is.
Yeah.
But last I saw...
Okay. If you can't find it, you can't find it. That's what I was meaning.
Quick. Let me see if it's in here.
Yeah. You got really calm.
It did. It got very quiet.
I might be able to hit a code. I might hit a code.
Okay,
I might hit a code.
As soon as you want.
Make sure you turn off. I'm dropping my mic.
Thank you.
There's semi coming. I'm just gonna hit code.
1 bar of AT&T.
Okay. Looking for a plug-in. Okay. Don't look. I'll even, just in case, angle the camera to the left. Oh. What happened? Oh, okay.
You can't see anything anymore.
Yeah, there's a ton of dust getting pulled in back there.
I'm really trying to find it, guys. What is
I'm
that?
like 60 right now, so I'm just gonna keep getting ahead of
There's
it
so much
just so I don't
junk in this bag. Where? Oh, I see it. Freddy, you better finish your code. That is so funny.
like 2-3 miles where it's like super dusty and it's just pulling all that dust in with you.
Safe life repair, safe life replace.
Yeah, I got the.
So many bottles.
I got the code finished.
Okay.
Code was successful.
Successful code, guys.
Yeah, let me.
W code.
I mean, circulation's just right in front of us here. Looks like they dropped the tornado warning on, interestingly enough. Yes, it's now severe thunderstorm warned. It should be like right over here, chat.
I just cannot find it.
Yeah, if you can't find it, it just is what it is. We'll just worry about it later.
Looks like we're gonna have to start balancing phone battery, huh?
So what do you want to plug in with this? What's this need to be plugged into?
This can plug into the phone.
Okay.
And then replace.
Sorry, loud.
Even matter. The microphones right now. My microphone's almost dead.
Really?
Yeah.
We can charge real quick.
You
want to charge for a little bit?
Yeah.
Let's start.
Okay.
Loud
All
pop. Chat, we're gonna charge the mics here for a little bit.
This is only going to hurt a lot.
Circulation's still back over here to our west. But we're gonna switch to just the regular audio here for a little bit so we can charge up the mics. Yeah, couplets behind us.
Oh, hi Dom.
You can actually see a little RFD cut. See kind of the turquoise blue there. That's kind of your RFD wrapping around. So, you know, the circulation's right behind us. How many semis? Jeez.
All of them.
Yeah, apparently. Apparently all of them.
I get it, AT&T phone. We have no service.
We got inflow coming in for the right big inflow tail.
Oh yeah.
And then right in front of us is just some dust around there. See that dust? Yeah. Over that hill. Keep an eye on that. A lot of dust. Down.
Oh, we are live with Bella Box.
I don't think we don't have AT&T, right?
Nope.
So we'll just leave it Starlink and Verizon.
There we go.
Bond.
It's binding now.
I just want to wait here a second just to see what's in here. It's really cranking right in front of us. Really cranking right in front of us here. All right, chat. If we lose service, we just can't do anything about it because we have Starlink and Verizon. Those are our only two. Yeah, good call. Go ahead and shut these things off here for a second.
I just realized this camera might have gotten you.
Huh?
This camera might have gotten you. Do your code yellow with how wide of an angle it is.
Oh, really? Okay, well that's fine. That's fine.
Possible code yellow intercept.
Good for the
camera.
Good for the content. About to get the RFD. About to be in the RFD.
Hi, Dom. Bye, Dom.
We'll have to flip around here in a second.
Yeah.
About to be in the RFD here.
That coupler really kind of just disappeared.
Huh?
I said that couplet's just kind of...
It's still rolling.
It's rolling.
It's still definitely rolling here, so... Right. Alright, we're gonna have to flip here. See if I can flip here after this guy. I don't know, I might just sit here for a second though.
Okay.
You still streaming?
It's trying to.
Yeah, just go ahead and flip. Go ahead and flip. Go ahead and flip. 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 Flip, flip, flip. Oh.
You were angled to have the correct angle for the last spot.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the Starlink flowing through again.
Yeah, Starlink. Just do your thing, man.
Do your job.
For some reason, it's not. I guess I don't have any service, so that's probably why on this phone.
What?
I think we're almost just solely Starlink at this point. Almost just completely Starlink. And here come the tour vans. Here come the tour vans.
The tour vans.
The tour vans. Well, it seems like everybody has finally found themselves on this road.
Some nuts?
Yeah, I'll take some nuts. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Don't drop one of the nuts.
Don't do that.
Oh my god. Whoa, Cameron, bro. Jeez. Cameron.
Why?
Hey, calm down, Cameron. Gosh dang. Gosh dang, Cameron.
There's pistachios in this?
Oh yeah, I got the deluxe, man. I got the deluxe nuts. It's good though.
I just jumped on a nut.
Oh gosh. Jeez.
More nuts?
Yeah, I'll take some more nuts.
I'm just hungry at this point. Dang.
Ha ha ha.
Extreme close up.
All right. Why are we going 25 miles per hour at 75?
Because you see that intense gust NATO? Come on, man. People panic.
Yeah, if that scares you, then you shouldn't be chasing.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be within 200 miles of a storm if that scares you. I'm trying to flip though around here somewhere. I might even flip here. I'm pulling here. We're only going to be going around at like 5 miles an hour this whole time anyway. Problem is we got 200,432 storm chasers here, so I'm going to have to... yeah, it's going to be hard to flip though. I could have gone there. This guy's slowing down like crazy. Dude, why are you going 10 miles an hour? Like, just go. It's a freaking highway, dude. Jeez. Stealing your spot. I don't even care. All right. Right here.
Angry boy.
Right here. Right in front of us.
Honk, honk.
I don't know who those guys are, but they honk.
Someone really chasing in a vet?
Yeah, somebody's in a vet. I don't know. Those guys are honking. I don't know who they are, but what's up? Windows down, water in. Here in a second, this road's going to kind of dive like a little more. So it's to the right of the road, Chad. I mean, if I could somehow switch this to severe thunderstorm warning, that would be kind of cool. But you know, sometimes it just ain't how it works. I'm trying to change it so it doesn't say tornado warning anymore. It's not tornado warning, so. There we go. Wrong window.
Every time you do that, I think about the McDonald's.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, ghost NATO right in front of us.
Oh, there we go. There's a little ghost NATO. Across into the right there, a little spin. That's pretty much the full extent of the excitement here today. We did have a tornado, though, earlier. We had a weak tornado. We were kind of in it, not really. We weren't quite inside the tornado, but we were like pretty close to it. But it was weak. You can tell the circulation's just to the right here. Kichi again with a super chat. If you're gonna chase wind with murderous intentions, you might as well do it in style. I completely agree here. Why is there a semi truck? Hey, buddy. Howdy.
Want some nuts?
Yeah, want some nuts. Oh man, look to the left though, left of the road there. Left of the road there. That kind of looks a little sus. Back in the rain. That could be it. See, like just to the left. That's probably it right there. Yep. You see it kind of back in there. Hit some wiper here real quick. Oh wow, look at that.
We had a gust NATO form on top of us.
Definitely a low. Did we have one?
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't even see it. Look at that. What is that? It's kind of like a bowl.
This is a little bowl, huh?
Here's a little bowl. I'm going to point a little bit more straight onto that. Watch that. Watch that.
Oh, that wind is cold.
Watch that right in front of us.
It's kind of falling apart if you look at it on the camera.
Kind of. It's got some motion in it, though.
It does.
See, that's coming in from the right, so that should be rotating. I think that's rotating right in front of us. Get these wipers right. Yeah, circulation right in front of us.
We're gonna drop Starlink if we stay too much further.
Yeah, I know. Is it dropping now?
No, I just know that it's gonna start picking up.
Thank you for moving, Semi. Semi's going in for the intercept now.
Oh, there it goes. Catherine, welcome to the...
Is it even on?
It's at 250. 1.2. There we go.
Oh, it's coming back?
2.1. 2.3.
All right, it's coming back.
Catherine! Welcome.
Welcome in, Catherine. Yeah, Starlink is just being buggy. Starlink is just being buggy. That's all we have out here. We just have Starlink. That's all we can really use. Might just shoot out ahead of it and see if we get some structure here.
Getting pretty close to the border.
Mexico? Yeah, we are actually. We actually are getting pretty close to Mexico. It's the closest I've ever been to Mexico.
You too?
Hey, let's go, dude. Let's go!
Sounds like a crisp high five.
Yeah, that was a good high five. Hopefully that picked up on the camera. I'm gonna count this as Mexico.
Why?
So I can say I've been to Mexico.
Okay.
Yep. Just shoot a little bit east. A little bit east. Southeast, get out ahead of it. Alright. What are you doing, Buster? What are you doing?
Whoa!
He's figuring out what he's doing.
Throwing almond at you.
Okay, that might be a little too far.
No. You deserve it.
I see a lot of cars here. Does that mean the Dominator is nearby? Alright. Everybody, let's just like kill ourselves to pull off. Where's that road go? People are pulling there. I don't know what road they're taking, but that road goes kind of way out in the middle of nowhere there. So I'm just gonna cook a little east. Put a little distance on this thing.
Oh yeah, both tornado warnings are.
This one's the only one that's even warned. They dropped the warning altogether on the other one. Go ahead and pull up here. Where the boys are at. I haven't seen DL. I haven't seen Connor for a long time.
No.
I haven't seen DL in a long time, except for now I see him, so that's good.
I wonder if Connor's nearby.
I think I see Connor. I think, isn't that Connor on the right, or is that not Connor? That's a black car.
It's a nice looking car, being honest. That would have been really funny if that was Connor and DL.
Yeah, that would have been kind of funny. I just saw the RAV. I figured it was probably Connor.
We gotta get the boys. Oh, I see DL.
Might even hop out for a second. Oh, wait, he's coming up too. Well,
you want some nuts?
Yeah, want some nuts?
Is that what you were talking about earlier? You said something about nuts?
Yeah, we're eating some mixed nuts here, you know.
I've been eating most of the
drill.
cashews, but if you want some nuts, you can have some nuts.
Yeah, you want some nuts?
I'm okay.
Okay.
The nuts, appreciate it.
All right, good, yeah. I don't know what this thing's doing, man. It's kind of slowly
I think it's just
transitioning, a little more outflow.
I don't really see it.
I want to get like out ahead of it, but I just don't know what the structure looks like out of it. Is it good?
It was decreasing as it got towards us. We've been sitting here for the last 20 minutes, and it was looking less and less impressive. And then towards us, I mean, we still got daylight. It's still severe warning, and it's still pretty. So I guess in terms of like streaming, it makes sense to kind of. You can tell the inflow is definitely weakened though.
Yeah, it's
definitely.
definitely.
The inflow was ripping at 50 plus, and now it's like.
Yeah. Well, the other storms died. The other storm's dead, so that's just kind of making me wonder. Maybe this thing can pick back up again, or maybe this thing. I don't know.
I mean, it could.
Maybe it peters
really only
out.
have one option to keep up with it, so pretty much you have to decide: do you want to be done chasing for the day, or you want to keep giving it a chance?
Well, we're gonna keep chasing it.
Huh?
We'll keep chasing it because, like, I mean, it's only 6 o'clock, so you know, we'll chase it till maybe like 8 or something, you know, and then like.
We have like a 5-hour drive back to Lubbock.
Is it really 5 hours from here to Lubbock?
Well, I think we're an hour from Fort Stockton at this point, and Fort Stockton
Probably.
is 3.
Jeez, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just.
We'll probably drive some. I was gonna go out by the others, but I don't know.
Have you been up underneath it at all? Like, I've been up underneath it. It's just been like dust swirls. And...
I've been trying to avoid that because I know the only thing we have out here is Starlink. And AT&T is good right now, but essentially, I guess we could sit here and let it run over.
I wait. Unless there's a tornado, because I like to stay close in case it drops, but we had one, like, super weak tornado on the road initially. Like, it was a tornado, you could tell. It was underneath a really rotating wall cloud, but that was it. There's just like a little dust swirl,
Yeah, no, I kind of forgot how to chase today, because we left the northern one. There was 2 land spots up there.
Dude, I almost went east.
Then we didn't go on 285, and that's when I did the one tornado for you guys. We went on 10. And then we on 10 very well could have dropped, so it's like...
No, like, I totally...
bad decisions for me.
Nah, I mean, I think the I-10 play made a lot of sense. I was on I-10, I did a U-turn, came back, and then I snuck through the hail core.
I've never seen a storm turn that sharp before in my life. I mean, everyone's like, oh, it's going to make that right
Dude,
turn.
it's just Fort Stockton. It just hits Fort Stockton and just boom. I'm just going to make a sharp right turn,
my second
bro.
time chasing down here. I don't really know how.
This is my first, but, like, it just, I don't know.
Brandon also said that he's hardly seen a storm do it like that.
It was like a hit 285 and then boom, down.
I swear, like, 285 is just like a magnet. Yeah, I don't know what the heck it is.
I've never been on it. This is my first time on it.
Yeah, well, is it starting to hail?
Huh?
I saw a hailstone fall. Anyway.
I hope not.
Anyway, well, I guess we'll catch you up the road, or I don't even know what to do now. Like, I'm just like, getting here.
Are you staying back at the Airbnb again tonight?
Probably, yeah.
Well, then we can caravan back.
I bet. Our home away from home. That was DL and Garrett, chat. That was DL and Garrett. Huh? We just got somebody else. Randy was timed for 100 seconds. So makes sense. He was timed up for 10. That probably wasn't too bad. I don't know what Randy did. Randy got 600. Like 610. So. What's up, Semi?
What's up, Semi? A little bit right. No!
No, don't do it! Don't do it!
No!
What are the mics? Chad, do you guys like the mics? Now that we've, like, initially you guys are 95 to 5 on the mics. Now that you've, like, experienced what it's like with mics and without mics, do you guys prefer the mics?
They're about 50.
50%? We can probably go ahead and rock them now. But I don't think we have a whole lot. Yeah. I mean, we'll see, but I just...
Honestly, from a guy who doesn't storm chase, I can see it's kind of winding down.
But what if it comes back?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Tornado warning? Emojis.
Oh, sorry.
What did you just... Bro just like... Bro, what did bro just do? Okay, there's a mic.
What is in your mouth?
I got one.
Oh yeah, the Ricola.
I got a Ricola in the yeah.
All right, guys. Loud pop.
Mics. Yes, mics, please, mics. I see T. What even? What are we putting in the chat, bro?
I don't know what this chat has become.
What are we putting? Why is there like 2 eyeballs and like 5 teeth in the middle? That is horrifying. That is the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Actually, not quite, but you get the gist. Where's Storm? We were literally just looking at it.
So unless you just came in?
Although, okay, give them the benefit of a doubt. Maybe they're asking where it's at. Texas. Southeast of Fort Stockton, Texas.
I was just going to say Texas.
Yeah, somebody get out of this
Texas.
thing one more time, probably.
Texas. But yeah, we'll just keep cooking east for now, guys. Just keep cooking east for now. It's good pops. Whoa. Another moderator just handled this. See, Eli just tried to outdo the moderator, or out one of the mods, and he just got like wrecked.
That got me too fast.
What happened if somebody say something bad?
It was just a huge chat of emojis.
Bro, why do people do that?
Oh yeah, no, we're in the boonies.
For a second, I thought you said something else there. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
I'm not gonna lie. At first, I thought you said something completely different. So I had to think about that one for a second. Might even just try to find a view up here on this hill. Maybe I just pull off and just. Well, I'll just keep going. Whatever. Maybe just keep going. Maybe go to the next hill. That way we don't have to like keep pulling on and off. You know.
Yeah, no, I get it. Tanner's in the chat. Y'all going to Mexico?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I heard they got big supercells down there.
I said boonies.
Chat, should we go to Mexico? Should we go to we don't have passports, but should we go to Mexico? Maybe we could keep chasing down there. Might flip around here.
You think I have enough time to go make a PDS sandwich?
You could, yeah, honestly, I think you might have enough time for a PDS sandwich. Let's go for the PDS sandwich here real quick.
Sandwiches!
PDS sandwich real quick, chat.
Do you want to take chat?
I'll take chat. Oh! We're gonna go for a quick PDS sandwich. I'm gonna hop out real quick. Beautiful out here. So
Feels
guys,
really
the
nice
Supercell's still back up over here. It's kind of outflowing right now, which is going to give us a good chance. Spinach.
I want
Colby Jack cheese. Got some mayo.
Miracle Whip.
Yeah, some Miracle Whip.
Where's the bread?
Here. You like that kind of bread, yeah. You go for that. Oh! Yeah, but here's the Supercell. It's just off to our left here, but
stay.
For a little PDS sandwich.
This wind is killing my vibe.
Hey! All right, let's get this sandwich going. Oh, no, why is Starling, please. Come on. Yeah, I got a nice little bread.
I didn't know it was upside down, Freddy.
Coming in, Eli.
Huh?
Gotta hurry up.
Why?
It's getting a little closer. There we go. Oh, yeah, look at this Miracle Whip. Oh, my gosh. Miracle Whip application here. Jeez, this guy's crazy with the Miracle Whip.
It's delicious.
Crazy with the Miracle Whip. I watched you cars.
My sandwich!
Cars.
No!
Wait,
Freddy!
What happened? Oh no! Eli!
The wind took my sandwich.
Eli, where did it go? Is it down there? Oh gosh, okay, that's gonna be a pain to clean up. But yeah, Supercell's just off to our I'm trying to show you guys the Supercell, but then the Eli keeps doing something. So
I'm not doing anything. The wind is doing something.
The wind is doing something.
Blame it on the wind.
Kind of a lowering right there. Lowering. Gosh dang it, dude.
I'm sorry.
Gosh dang it, Eli.
Freddy.
What?
Paper towels.
Back over here. Got Brandon, we got Connor. We're doing a little PDS sandwich intercept here. hungry, so.
Sandwich maker.
Wait, do you guys want a sandwich or what?
I'm all right. I appreciate it.
Okay. We got some like medium or rare roast beef here though. Yeah. Eli's hungry. Man. Just gotta eat some food. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, just turn around, blast through this thing. Is it 5 hours back to the B&B? Yikes! Yeah.
I thought we were gonna end this. I thought we were gonna end like 3.5 hours away. So.
That's what I thought, but I'm kind of shocked that didn't drop, honestly.
I don't have clothes, I don't have anything.
Yeah, I know it makes sense to head back, but I'm surprised it didn't drop like initially, bro.
I thought we were gonna get a condensed tornado.
Same.
Really rapid for
Dude,
a second.
I was just underneath it. I was like, yep, here it is, you know, but it just didn't like.
I just watched you disappear into the dust. I'm like, yeah, hopefully that doesn't condense right there.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping it did, but it just didn't, so.
It did a lot more than I thought it was going to today.
Yeah,
it
well,
really did.
That's Fort Stockton magic for you,
Fort
dude.
Stockton.
It hit that highway and it just dove south. It's just crazy. I know, like that's why at the last second.
Fort Stockton to Sanderson Classic every time.
Wow.
It happens every time.
Look at that sandwich there.
Yeah.
So
That's a good-looking sandwich.
Eli's successfully created a beautiful sandwich there.
I mean, after the wind threw the top piece of bread.
So
Really, 4
Maps
hours?
must be tripping out.
4 hours, 2 minutes.
Yeah, Apple Maps is tripping out then.
That's not too
I
bad,
should've known
yeah.
Apple Maps would be-
That should be enough time to get back
No,
and
we'd be-
fix a nice dinner.
If
And,
we left now, we'd be there at freaking 10:30. So that's not bad at all.
That's light work, actually.
I know.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna leave right now.
Right.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Maybe sample the core real quick.
On the other side of the road.
Yeah, I think it's already packed.
Well, that's kind of a bummer.
Yeah, that's all right.
People like don't stop, like slow down or go around.
Dude, I know.
I almost got hit by like 5 semis.
Say,
They do
say.
not care. They're like,
Yeah.
look at this idiot.
Maybe we'll have time to do the lights today.
I know. Exactly. Time to get back to the
If we live now. Yeah, okay. Well, he's got his sandwich, so you
There
guys
you
just gonna
go.
start heading back? That's what I'm gonna do, so.
I'm just gonna be. I'm just gonna see if like I'll stay alive and fall through it.
Maybe we'll get a rainbow.
I'll
on the
probably stay
backside,
alive
you
a
know?
couple hours after.
Maybe there's something west. I haven't even looked, but. Exactly. Oh man, what a
Dude,
sandwich.
I'm so mad that the wind took the
Dude,
top
I know.
slice.
Look at this sandwich, guys. Oh man. Oh yeah. 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 That's a sandwich.
That's a sandwich. I just got mayo on my glasses.
You got a little view there. Oh, there's like a semi coming. Yep, so chat, we're gonna kind of just flip back around. Kind of just flip back around here and just start going back towards the, there's Brandon's like, what are you doing?
We're leaving.
I have no service on the walkie, so I can't even really I can't really tell him anything right now. But chat, we're gonna kind of flip back around, drive back into this thing and see if we can maybe sample a little bit of the core. Oh, it's kind of back building a little bit. It's kind of back building a little bit. Okay.
I've been needing this food.
How's the food, Eli?
Really good.
Oh, man.
Just realized we might lose Starlink going through this.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Kind of forgot about that, chat. There's a non-zero chance we just totally lose Starlink, which it would not be ideal, but we'll see if we can somehow hold. Is the stream working okay, chat?
Not if I throw them.
Stream working okay, chat?
Nope. As soon as you said that, dropped to 450, 950. Okay.
I don't know. I feel like this thing's trying to do something here. No connection on the walkie here, but I feel like this thing might not actually be dead yet. I feel like this thing might not actually be. It's kind of back building, which has kind of got me wondering. Kind of back building, which has kind of got me wondering if we might just want to hang a little bit closer to this thing for a little bit. little bit closer to this thing for a little bit. I'm just kind of thinking, you know, like there's maybe a shot. Look at that freaking hill there. Look at that hill there. Pull off here for a second. I just don't know if I want to like quite. It's like back up here actually. It's like back building. See that? About say something to Brandon here. It's like back building. You see that? Yeah, like the southwest side. I feel like it might. I don't know. It's like even a little rotation there, so it makes me wonder if maybe it's not dead yet.
Well, that's what I was saying on the radio. Is that it looks like a core's rebuilding.
I don't know why that semi stopped there, but anyway, I got no service on my walkie, so I can't even walkie.
Oh, you don't have cell service?
I don't have Starlink. Why is that guy just stopped?
Yeah, we're just discussing.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what the play is here. There's kind of a couplet back over there, so maybe, maybe just kind of keep heading up the highway, I guess, for now. Maybe keep heading up the highway here for now, I guess. So let's see, where's Brandon? Yeah, let Brandon kind of.
Hey, Freddy.
Hunter said he's got a little better view up the road.
Okay, let's go up there.
You were asked how many windshields do you normally buy per year?
Last year I bought 3. So far this year I've only bought 1. Actually, I haven't bought any. Actually, technically, I haven't bought any yet. So it's Dom. I haven't bought any yet this year, but that's gonna change sometime this week, Chad. It's bound to happen. We keep getting so close to doing it. Like today, we're so close to blowing out the windshield in that hail core. If we would have been probably like 2 minutes later, probably would have just busted out the front window. It's gonna happen at some point, Chad. But yeah, nice view to the right though. Yeah, you got it. You got her on there. There's something to the left that's kind of back building though. That's kind of what I'm watching right now. Mom, if you're watching the stream, I did see that, but thank you. Thank you for the shout there. Tamara, thank you for the $20 Venmo. W Tamara in the chat. Just saw that. Just saw that, Tamara. Just saw that. Just gonna kind of pull in like here.
You could have always just given him a little love tap.
I just crashed into the back of him there. Yeah, look. Oh, good catch, Eli. Good catch. Good catch.
One-handed doom.
Oh, look who it is. Wait.
We
Do
got
we got everybody?
Everybody's here.
Do we got everybody? We got D.L. Garrett. We got the whole gang here.
Let me finish my sandwich.
Yeah, you can finish your sandwich.
Channel 1.
Yeah, just as soon as it started to leave, I was like, you know, it's kind of doing something weird, you know, so.
I mean, ideally, I would get back by the PDS lane.
Probably, yeah.
That was a nice catch.
That's really cool. Like, before it was strong inflow, and now it's cold.
Yeah, I think odds are very low anything happens, but, you know, it's just like. Just
right.
Like, yeah.
Look,
Hey.
Helen.
How's it going?
DL,
We got the whole
Connor,
gang here.
And Brendan.
You saw the light? Yeah, you did that. That was you, DL.
Well, it was me, and then it was Brandon.
Well, it was a little bit of Brandon too. Well, you helped set up the lights there, so. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Does it?
Apparently your mic was glitching.
Is my mic better now?
I think so. Were you talking trash about me and my sandwich out there?
No, why would I be talking?
You were pointing at me.
Why would I be? I didn't even point at you.
No, you did.
I think I pointed at DL, maybe.
No, because you were talking to DL.
I have no clue, bro. I have literally no clue. Whoops. Where's Garrett here? See if Garrett.
Start throwing rocks at his window. Playing careless
I'll throw a Ricola at him. throw a Ricola at his windshield. Honestly, where are you headed? See, okay, you're heading up that way. I mean, you might get a little hail going that way. I will say, at the moment, it's kind of hard to say. You might get into some hail up that way. There's no tornado, but there is going to be some hail if you continue heading, northwest there. So if you want to avoid the hail, you could just hang out here or just keep heading back that way. So.
For how long do you think we can make it to Fort Stockton?
If you go to Fort Stockton, you'll drive through it. So. Yeah, so it's kind of your call, I guess. But at the moment, there is some hail on the road. So if you want to keep your car, in pristine condition, you might want to. What you could do is, if you really want to be safe, you could just go back down the road the way you came and just kind of visually kind of wait and just make sure there's not like some big storm on the road. But
do you know more or less how long it would take?
I'm not sure. It could be 30 minutes. It could be a couple hours. Right now it's just kind of parked over the road at the moment. So. Yeah, at the moment it's just a hailstorm. So So I mean it's really your call. Like it would be pretty rainy and there'd be some hail with it. But so if you want to go through, I don't know how big it is. It might just be small hail, but it's just hard to say. I don't want to say like, oh, it's small hail. You go in there and there's baseballs coming down. Yeah, well, to be honest, this thing was a lot more intense like 30 minutes, an hour ago. So that's why we're all here. It's been kind of petering out a little bit over the last little bit, but there still is hail, though. So I would just, like I said, it's really your call if you want to go through the hail or not. Maybe you just don't really care. Or,
no, I don't want to go through the hail, buddy. We're about 8 hours away from home, buddy. I just work in Pecos. We don't live there. So.
I gotcha. This thing might be actually shooting a little more south, so like there might be a window where you could kind of sneak through the top side of it, just kind of looking at radar here. But yeah, I mean there's just like a supercell just to the left side of the road here. It's just dropping some hail, so yeah. So hopefully that kind of helps you out a little bit.
No,
so.
Buddy, all the information. Yeah, we had no clue.
Yeah, it was like no service out here, so I bet. Yeah, you can't even load radar or anything. I mean, I could show you what the radar's looking at actually here. I'll just show you, make it easier.
No, but I trust your judgment, buddy. Don't worry.
No, but I just want to show you what's like,
so
just so you kind of understand what's happening. Okay. So, see, we're right here, right? And this is just up 285 here, so the hail is mostly to the left side of the road. All that pink right there, that could be hail, but it's just, it's on that edge where I don't want to be like it's not going to happen,
And it could happen.
Yeah. So, but obviously, if you look back down, I mean, you're fine anywhere to the southeast, but I know you're trying to go this way, which makes this awkward. So, yeah, see how that one just developed in the last little bit, so that's why I'm kind of hesitant to be like, yeah, go ahead and go up there, and then you get baseballs and your car's destroyed, so.
23, around August of 23, man, I started working over here. There's some baseball-sized hail there at Pecos, man. They messed up all our work trucks, RVs, and everything.
Yeah. So you know what it's like then, don't you? Yeah. Texas gets a lot of hailstorms down here.
The biggest hail I've seen back south, the size of a softball.
You saw some softballs? Gosh dang, that's a big hail. You do not want to get into softballs in this thing.
No. And what was it, like 2-3 years ago there in McAllen? In the McAllen area, it was real bad. There's a lot of baseballs. But it's not too common. Over here in 2023, buddy, we got a lot of hail that year.
Yeah.
This last year, 2024, wasn't that bad.
Honestly. Well, Fort Stockton, they always get hailstorms around Fort Stockton. It's just a magnet.
You get the dust storm, and then after the dust storm, it kind of settles down, and then the hail.
Yeah.
It gets crazy, man. Like I don't know why. There's no humidity out here.
Yeah, well, there was earlier, but it's just now you're just kind of in the cold outflow. So I mean, it's getting cold. It is getting kind of cold. So like tornado, there's not gonna be a tornado, but it's really just a hail threat at this point. So
It was a
pleasure meeting you too.
And thank
yeah.
you so much.
Yeah, of course. I mean, are you guys just gonna kind of wait, or what are you kind of feeling? What are you guys feeling? You could always just kind of sneak down there, and if it starts getting bad, you'd maybe just turn around and come back. If you want to try that. I mean, you still might get some hail, so I don't know how, if you care if you get a little dent or something in your car. I don't know how much you care about that.
I don't care.
She cares, okay. He doesn't care. As long as it doesn't bust out your windshield, right? I don't think that would happen. I mean, I can't 100% say it for a fact, but yeah. Yeah. Well, everybody's just storm. I mean, this is like the only storm in the country right now, so it's just everybody's just here. It's that time of the year,
Yeah.
Hey, all right, well, you guys be safe, okay? Of course.
It's cold.
I'm gonna head that way, so we're gonna head that way anyway, because we're just gonna try to get to our Airbnb, but yeah. Okay, but like we won't stop for the hail though, so just warning you. That's funny. That family and oh man. Well, they were so nice. They pulled in next. I could just tell they were just giving off just such nice vibes, I'm just I know just the nicest family in the entire world. I'm just I just gotta let them know what's happening, because I mean, yeah, there could be some hail on this road.
Base, I'll give it that.
There could be some hail on this road. There might not be anything at all,
Yeah.
So, chat, we're gonna go kind of cook through this thing, I guess. Just gonna drive through it. Just drive through this thing here real quick. See if we can sample the hail here. We'll be on kind of the north side of the core, but anything to the left, actually. Actually, there is kind of a cool base to the left here. There's actually, oh, what the heck? Well, right here, look, whoa, that looks sick. Wait, that looks sick. Actually looks kind of sick. Very, very stable, but looks kind of sick.
Just got a close-up of Freddy's nose. Well,
hopefully you enjoyed the shot of my nose there. We're gonna go back and sample the hail core here. I don't think it'd be too bad though. Honestly, don't think it'd be too bad. So, because it's diving south, so it might be just fine. This thing looks good though. I might even stop and just keep on this one. Good view. Oh, look at the base there. Dude, look at that. Look at that, Eli. Maybe show them that. Look, this is gonna be our last thing potentially for a little while. Just kind of.
We might actually get a decent view of this.
Yeah, maybe here when we get around these trees here in a second. I'll get the wipers going here a little bit better, but yeah, bushes. I love
Thank you, bushes.
Bushes baked beans. Bushes baked beans. Come on, bushes.
Out of the way.
Bushes. Windmill.
It's like past the hill.
Windmill. Come on. Give us a better view.
Bushes.
Give us a better view here. Look at the windmill there. It's actually really pretty.
Wow.
That's a beautiful little supercell though. Oh my gosh, it's kind of clear out there. Maybe just hand it to me. Maybe I can just kind of hold it, because you got an awkward angle there with the A-pillar. Chad, I'll just leave it here for a second, and hopefully you can see through the trees and the bushes and stuff. We got a pretty supercell here. Pretty supercell here. Pretty supercell here. Unfortunately, we still have a big hill in the way, but maybe we can find an angle without the hill. Can I pet that dog? Was there a dog?
I didn't see the dog.
Jen says, "Can I pet that dog?" I didn't remember seeing a dog.
Not a clue.
There, we might get a view here. Now we're getting a little elevation. There we go. There's a view of the base. We got it. This is the supercell on the backside, chat. Supercell on the backside here. Enjoy the view while we have it.
Yeah.
Well, chat, how have you guys liked the stream today? Did you guys enjoy the stream today? Good stream? Yes, no, yes, no?
I say yeah.
Yes, no, good stream, yes, no, yes, no. Yes, no? What are we feeling? By the way, chat, we're going to be out chasing tomorrow again.
Oh, yeah.
FYI, we're going to be out chasing tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. The next week straight, we're going to be out here chasing each and every day, so this is literally just the first day of a week straight of chasing, so, and we actually had a pretty good day. What are you guys talking about in the chat right now?
I bet that W stream as always. Yes, good stream. Very Texas.
Let's go.
Very Texas.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
A lot of yeses.
Stream's kind of getting a little cooked here. So
I wonder why.
I wonder why. We might just lose all service, and if that happens, well, then so be it. Please, Starlink, please, please, please. Please just cut through this tiny little storm here. Yeah, we left at the right time because that road network would not allow us to continue chasing that supercell even if we wanted to, so. Let's go, chat. 2K likes, let's go! W's in the chat there, guys. W's in the chat for 2K likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you for liking up the stream here today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Best stream ever. Wow.
Wow.
Thank you, Rachel's. I had fun today, actually. A lot more fun than even I thought I was going to have today. It was a fun chase.
Yeah.
It's a fun little chase.
Honestly, I enjoyed this chase more than Oklahoma.
What was Oklahoma?
My head cracking.
Oh, okay. Bro, you're comparing that to a day that we didn't see anything and you got a concussion, bro.
Yo.
I hope it's better than that. It'd be pretty bad if you were like, I don't know.
I think Oklahoma was better.
Oklahoma might have been better. Let's go, chat. Oh, that's her little hail. Oh, they pulled off.
All right.
I think they felt one little hail. They're like, nah. They're like, nah. They were cool. That was a W family there, though. I don't know what you guys were able to pick up from that conversation, but that was a fun little interaction there with that family. One of my favorite things of chasing is just the random people you meet along the way. Like today, like I met like multiple people for the first time. You know, it's just always fun to meet new people from all walks of life. One of the coolest things about storm chasing.
A while ago.
Whoa, wind!
A while ago, someone in your chat said Reed just got hit by a grapefruit piece of hail. I'm like,
what?
Oh.
I hope not. So there's a little hail. Wow. Hydroplane.
Hello?
Oh, hydroplane. Hello?
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 I really like sliding here. Oh, slip and slide. Might get a rainbow. Actually, the sun's on the back side. We might get a nice rainbow. Hey, rainbow warning. Rainbow warning here, guys. We might get a rainbow. I mean, it's possible. Might get a rainbow. I hope we do. It'd be really cool.
Pretty cool ending, you know?
Thunderstorm wind damage. 18-wheeler flipped. 18-wheeler flipped up here, Chad. There might be an 18-wheeler flipped up here. There's a report of it, according to emergency managers. Oh, dude, we might get a PDS rainbow on this. Look at how bright the sun is.
Oh.
The rain.
I need my sunglasses.
Oh, here comes the sun, man. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, right there. Oh, PDS rainbow! 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 I snipped it out. Oh, come on.
No, I can't really tell. There we go.
Lock it in, stream. If it goes full rainbow, we're going to just intercept it.
We're going to drive right into it.
Yep.
You think it could just be a rainbow on my glass?
Oh, it's going big time. Thought of a big time rainbow intercept. Big time rainbow intercept. Keep her going. Kind of angle her up to the right a little bit if you can. Maybe on this hill. Maybe right here. Whoa. Maybe just flip right here. Oh, here it is. Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is.
Is that a double?
Oh!
Look at that.
Go wide. Go wide. Wide should catch the whole thing. Yeah, there you go.
There is a
Beautiful.
double.
Oh, why did I shut the wipers off?
There is a double, Freddy.
Yep. Double rainbow all the way.
Midnight sky.
Let me see if I can flip. I don't know what direction the wind's coming from, but oh, it's coming from this way, bro. Really?
Gross.
Why's it got to be coming from the direction of the? Oh, look at how vibrant it is.
Wow.
PDS rainbow. PDS rainbow.
That's so cool.
What a good way to cap off the chase today. Beautiful rainbow intercept here. Oh, look at how vibrant it is. Just gonna look around it.
Holy cow.
Look at how vibrant. You guys see the pot of gold?
Nobody else see the pot of gold?
Somewhere over there. Jeez, come on, dude. Starlink. Starlink.
It's not even connected to Starlink right now.
Not even connected?
Well, it says just 100% cellular, so it's not even binding.
Sorry. Oh my gosh.
I know, that is super vibrant.
That is like crazy vibrant. Oh my gosh, chat.
Say, Brandon.
Holy smokes. It's just rain's coming in,
somewhere
bro.
around.
Crazy rainbow here, chat. Crazy, crazy rainbow here.
Gamer dude, welcome to the society.
Welcome to the society, gamer dude. Welcome in, man. Beautiful, beautiful shot here. Oh, yeah. Oh!
This is sick.
This is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful rainbow.
Honestly, this is background worthy.
It is. If it wasn't raining, I'd get out and get a photo or something with it. Wow. Can we get some W's in the chat for the rainbow, guys? W's in the chat for the rainbow. Where's lemon drops and rainbows?
Right there.
Oh, hey. Hey, lemon drops and rainbows. Hey, I'm glad you're in here.
Diana, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you for the super chat, Diana.
For the perfect rainbow view.
Let's go, Diana. W Diana in the chat. What a beautiful rainbow. Like, look at how just, wow. Just vibrant. Just a vibrant rainbow here. Vibrant, vibrant rainbow here. What a beauty.
My cosmic god.
The left side. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Very beautiful.
I don't know what else to say. Pretty colors.
It's beautiful.
Husky Mom. What's up, Husky Mom? Yes, it is. Indeed, Lindsay. Please don't spam. I second that, Matt. A big bubble.
What?
I don't know. Big bubble.
Casto Fair? Welcome to the society as a W supporter.
Welcome in there, Casto. W Casto in the chat. And Jess there.
And Jess with the super chat.
PDS Rainbow Intercept. Thank you, Jess. W Jess in the chat there. You guys rock. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful rainbow here. Just give you guys this just for a little bit. A little bit of a rainbow. Beautiful. What are you laughing at?
Beautiful.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Wow, dude. Beautiful.
Stopping there's the rain stopping here. Almost just kind of want to get out.
Yeah, she's still a little rainy.
Is it still a little misty?
Still a little
Problem
rainy.
is like we have the expensive mic stuff on the phone, so it kind of makes me not want to get out.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
5 gifted.
5 gifted from Coffee.
Coffee, my man. W Coffee in the chat. Good to see you, brother.
Bunch of flashing amber lights
What a guy.
up ahead. I wonder what the heck's going on. That's
What a-
probably why I'm getting this strong radar. Probably a cop up here.
There was a report on, I guess on the radar there of a semi flipped up there. You might be coming across that.
Ah, that makes sense.
I'm just enjoying this PDS rainbow here.
Pull off.
Yeah, I pulled off like 5 minutes ago.
Let me drop some rainbows with the super chat saying thanks for the birthday rainbow.
Is it your birthday?
If it's your birthday, happy birthday.
Oh my gosh, what a day for lemon drops and rainbows.
Yep, here's the semi flipped.
Thank you, lemon drops and rainbows, for the super chat there. I'm glad we were able to get you a rainbow.
I'm getting a little tired.
Oh, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
Rain's starting to come down a little more.
It is. Okay. Well, might start heading back up. Apparently there's a semi-truck flip too, so we might just kind of head
Go
up
see
that
that.
way and just kind of see what happened with that semi-truck that's flipped up there. But
Whoa.
Right. That is, oh my gosh.
I'm kind of curious how that happened. Like,
Wow.
it wasn't that windy.
Oh my gosh, that's bright. Everybody, hopefully, know.
They did have that RFP
Oh my
push down
gosh,
here.
I can't
We were
even
up
see.
on 10.
Yeah, hopefully you guys aren't getting blinded right now by the sun like I am. I just had to put my shades on.
Shades on, sun visor down.
Gosh, dang, man. But yeah, chat, so really just, you know, as we kind of drive down the road here, really the next couple days, I might go ahead and show you what we're going to be doing the next couple days here. So, you know, today, obviously, we had tornado warned supercell around Fort Stockton, but over the next couple days, we got day after day of severe weather potential stretching all the way to at least next Monday. All the way to at least next Monday. So I'm going to show you guys what tomorrow's risk is looking like, where we're going to probably set up, or at least give you guys a general idea. I'm not sure yet, actually, but go ahead and show you guys tomorrow's severe risk here, if it'll load. There we go. There we go. So we got a slight risk here that goes from Fort Stockton, which is where we're at right now, all the way back up to Lubbock.
South looks like it's trying to.
I wouldn't be shocked if we get another target that develops further north up by Amarillo, maybe northern Texas Panhandle up into southwest Kansas. Keeping a close eye on the northern play tomorrow. But as of right now, tonight, we're going to head back to Lubbock, which is going to put us in prime position so we can either come back south, chase the Lubbock area, or shoot north. So we're going to go to middle ground tonight so our drive is not like insane if we have to blast north anywhere. But that's going to be kind of the play for tomorrow. Then the following day, I switch to the day 3 here, if it'll load. It'll load. I don't know why it's being so slow right now. Like, come on. Come on, Starlink. Like, what are you doing? Hello? 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 Okay, well, yeah, there it is.
That's our day 3?
That's our day 3. It's just, everything is just, oh, there we go. So we got a marginal risk here. I actually think, even though it's only a marginal risk, chat, I think this day has the best tornado potential of all the days we've chased so far, of these last, like, today and tomorrow. I guess it's only one day. I don't know why I'm saying all these days. Between today and tomorrow and Thursday, I think Thursday has the highest tornado potential. We'll likely see this be upgraded to a slight risk tomorrow. Somewhere up in here, got really good moisture working in, so I think that could be a big-time tornado day if everything lines up properly. Then afterwards, on the GFS, which I just won't even load right now just because the GFS will probably take a long time to load for whatever reason. There's multiple days after that as well, so multiple days after that as well, guys. So we're gonna kind of play each day by ear. Each day is gonna be mesoscale. Each day is gonna be kind of a mesoscale type day, so we're not gonna know like whether or not, or like where we're gonna be going until really the day of. We're gonna have to get up, see where the mesoscale boundaries are, and then position, you know, accordingly. So that's really how we're gonna have to work each and every day here going forward. And then it looks like this weekend, starting maybe Sunday, like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, gonna have some big time tornado potential in the Central Plains. Nebraska, Iowa, Kansas, Oklahoma, down towards Texas, looking really, really big right now. Really, really big this weekend. So really getting excited about that one as well. A lot of chasing coming up here though, guys. A lot of chasing coming up. So you guys are gonna have no shortage of live streams and content coming here to the Freddy McKinney YouTube channel. So make sure you guys are subscribed, got your notifications on, and you guys are ready to go here because we got ourselves a busy week coming up. It's tornado season, guys. Woohoo. Tornado season is in full swing. Yeah, that's just kind of the update there for you guys. That is the update. Just get ready, everybody. Everybody get ready. Everybody get ready. We're almost in the semi, though.
At this next town, could we go stop at a gas station?
Yeah, we can stop at Fort Stockton. Quick gas station. I mean, I probably need to get gas anyway. 113 miles in the tank, so probably should get gas anyway up at Fort Stockton.
Looks like some boundaries definitely get.
Why is there an L on the radar? What?
Where?
You mean like the low? I'm gonna guess maybe there's like a low pressure showing up on the radar. Mine doesn't have. I think they're talking about the radar Omega on the screen. Is there an L on the radar? Better not be an L. Never seen the radar display that. Figured, yeah, it's probably low pressure then, but apparently the radar is giving us all the L, so yeah.
Even the radar knew it was a bad day.
I thought it was a good day, though. I don't know why the radar is hating on us right now. Chat, we're going to see what this flip semi looks like. It's like a mile up the road. And then we'll probably wrap the stream up for the day. We're going to get to this flip semi up here, chat, and then we're going to wrap the stream up. I actually see the lights up here. So I just kind of want to see what happened.
Just wrapped up my stream. So I'm just going to start heading back, clubbing without worrying about what anything is doing. Because it ain't going or whatever. We're just going to get there, make food, and sleep.
Alright.
Gonna wrap up
almost to the flashing lights up here.
As I'm getting away from this updraft, there's nothing else to stream, so.
Yep, I'm about to do the same thing here. I just want to check out this flip semi, and then I'm going to say adios to the stream. What's up, Sprinkles? You're tuning in right as we're leaving, so.
Sorry, Sprinkles.
Sorry, Sprinkles. Oh, what's up? We're almost to the flip semi up here, chat. We're going to take a look at that as we go by. It should literally just be up here. I saw the flashing lights not too long ago. Yeah, I see them up here. It's a ways up here. Just want to see what happens. Let's see what happened here. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. You can probably get the laptop out just preemptively if you want, but no. We're not stopping. Should be up here, chat. Should be up here. Here's the semi here, so.
I'm gonna try. Well, I will make it. I'm gonna go all the way up to that Lowe's. Wes is going to top off on gas. I have to, so I should be fine.
He's flashing me, so he's probably letting me know that there's a flip semi up here. Hey, where is it? Oh yeah, there it is on the left. They're trying to upright it right now, I think. Hopefully the guy was okay.
I don't think you're too far behind us. We just went towards Stockton. We're going on 1053 right now.
You might want to take it off when we get to it. Yeah, just get a good shot. Kind of zoom in as it goes by. Might slow down just a little bit, or this guy will slow down for me anyway, so I guess put on his hazards. Are they like in the road?
No.
No, it's still in the, oh wow, there it is. Yeah, that thing really did flip. They got a wrecker, it looks like. Hopefully the guy was okay. Windshield wiper. Hopefully the guy was okay. They stop in traffic. Yeah, they're stopping traffic for a second, it looks like. Up here on the left, you guys can't quite see it yet. If I stay back actually from the semi a little bit, you could probably see it a little better, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me do that. You see it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that semi got chucked. So he must have encountered, gee, that must have been inflow.
From the way it's kind of flipped, yeah.
Yeah, that had to have been inflow wind that got him. Dang. I was kind of expecting him to be flipped to the right. Everything's okay here.
I hope so too.
Jeez. Anyway, hopefully everybody was okay there, but yeah, semi got flipped. Looks like probably by the inflow winds. So anyway. All right, guys, we're going to wrap up the stream here for the day. I just want to check that out, but appreciate you guys, as always, for tuning in. Fun chase today. Tornado warning storm. One tornado.
One tornado.
One tornado. Small, weak, but we felt it. We were there. We were present. So we'll be going live tomorrow. I really don't know when, but just be on the lookout for that. And yeah, I guess we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Mods, thank you for doing a great job on the stream as always. Good job. Anything else you want to add to that, Eli?
No, not really.
All right.
I had a fun time.
It was a good chase. I did too. It was a fun chase today, and I was able to push through even with my voice being kind of weird. So
yeah, it kind of held on.
It did. It did. So anyway, okay. Take care, everybody. Love you guys. We'll catch you guys all on the next one. Okay. All right. Peace out.